If you're gonna
And
start
it's mediocre.
spilling each other's bloods, do it on camera for the views.
Alright, there you go.
My tokens.
I did it for the losers. Sorry. Not really. I don't know why I apologize. I feel zero remorse.
Yeah, I know.
Whenever
You've
one or
got
more.
feather.
There you go.
What is this?
So there's a microphone. Chat will show up here.
Hi, chat.
Unless my thing decides to go full retard again, but it should theoretically show up.
Mana dork.
I've got every artifact as a mana dork for me.
And the construct is a 2/2.
Currently a 3/3.
Because it counts itself.
1,
Oh,
2,
it
3.
counts itself. Did not know that.
Oh, hi.
We're gonna
Hi.
play Will Breaker.
That's a fun card.
Yes, it is.
What does that mean?
If he
whenever-
targets our creatures with an ability, he steals them.
So he can just steal.
So if he
feather.
is like a 1 damage pinger, yoink, yoink, that dies.
Don't kill my guy.
Chester.
Before you go to end step,
That also includes you. So like if you target feather, I'd get control of it.
No,
Oh, wait,
it's
it
a spell
literally-
you have to.
It's a,
You
yeah,
have
it's
to.
something you have.
Oh, okay.
When a
but-
creature and opponent controls become a target of a spell or ability you control.
but anyways, I'm gonna reckless rage. I'm not gonna target that because it's just gonna make me lose control of feather. I'm gonna target feather and Urza.
No.
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 That's not
It's
how it
only
works.
spells
You
he
can kill
controls.
that.
Oh, I can kill that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll do that and that then,
Okay.
and then end step. This will go back.
Thank you, Machu.
No problem.
Also, why me? I wasn't trying to steal your stuff.
I
Well,
mean,
I can't. Like, you have like a much more substantial start than everybody else at the table, so I'm trying to slow everyone down.
He's trying to steal everything.
Well,
let
but
this
I
be
also
spooky.
didn't know that that's
don't
that I
let
could
this
do
spook
that.
you, because
Well, I mean, the
in
thing-
reality, it's just bounce spells in this deck.
Well, I
There are
mean, if
no,
a
like,
if a
actual kill
Trotta
spells.
does something,
Are you
doesn't
done?
No, she does not.
She
This
ex-
does not trigger.
Are you done?
Yeah.
yeah, it would. Because this
Like,
exiles target creature they
This
control.
will just.
It exiles though. He doesn't gain control of something that's exiled.
Yeah.
What does
It's
it matter?
any ability that targets it.
It'll
What
get-
does it matter though? Because it's still exiled.
It'll go away regardless.
I mean,
Yeah, like.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he gains control of it all for like 0.5 seconds, but it gets exiled immediately.
Yeah,
then.
like if I countered her ability,
I
to,
play
like,
an
exile
island.
It, then that would be different.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. What can I do with 7 mana?
Win the game.
No.
This is spooky.
Do you have a ton of draw?
uh,
Are you gonna draw a bunch next turn?
Actually,
I'm currently constrained on my red mana, so I can only draw one additional card each turn.
Okay.
just so everyone is aware, I'm gonna mimic about this for the time being.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, if someone puts something more interesting in the graveyard, I'll probably just mimic about that. It's exile, so.
Yeah, right. I'm not gonna play that card then because I like this guy.
Narset. Oh god.
Yeah.
I saw that when you asked what. Yeah.
Unwinding Clock.
Ooh, that's a good card.
And then pass turn.
I'm thinking about putting in a Aeon Engine in my energy deck.
It's only artifacts, so that island will stay tapped.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Draw.
My bad.
That is good card.
Yeah, there's a blue like island. That's an artifact.
There's
Well, I know.
there's multiple
But
ways
that's
of turning your
just
artifacts.
an
into-
island.
Currently,
So
currently just an island.
Alright, so spreading the love, I'm gonna now visit you because that does not have flying, correct?
No.
Okay, so I will swing through you, and then I will pass and
Would it
have
still
to
get the-
discard.
Would it still get the hit counter if it goes to the command zone?
No, that's why you don't do it to commanders.
I wasn't sure, so. Alright. Do you mind if I continue to my turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Tap. Draw for turn.
Like technically, Andy is the
Forest.
most like feasible target because he has the most creatures.
Leave me alone.
Oh, at first I was like, did I play a land?
I'm
But
gonna
yes, I
float
did.
a green
'Cause that's
mana
fine.
to play Jace Wielder of Mysteries,
Okay.
which at first sounds scary, but then you realize it's not late game yet, so
No, I'm definitely hating it off the board. Sorry, don't like planeswalkers.
Who likes getting milled?
One.
Anybody at the table?
Oh.
Mm-mm.
All right, then I will mill myself.
I mean, if you need a volunteer, I can.
I
It doesn't really
will
bother me because I don't have my infinites
myself.
anymore.
And then draw one. Pass turn.
Is the feather coming my way soon?
I mean, I'm spreading the love, so it would be the next turn.
I do have a blocker.
You do have blocker. You could block it.
I could have had a blocker, but now I don't.
That's the problem with Mill.
It doesn't matter to me though, as long as I see Tameo, which I'll probably mill next.
That's how it happens, buddy.
Yeah.
And for turn.
Luckily, I did get a card I wanted, but it's not threatening. It's an island. I just wanted an island.
Okay. Go to be spooky.
Time
Got a
to
mana weenie. That guy has counters. And you got always gonna have mana weenies. I'm gonna swing at you. It's a pop shark to grab.
That's just great.
Hey man, dead dude spooky. And then I'm gonna boop. Boop. So flicker this, and now it has a +1/+1 counter.
Here you go.
Thanks, man.
Whoa.
It's not that big.
Not yet.
Well, it doesn't come back till the end step.
Yeah, it'll be there.
But
Yeah.
nothing else is happening to it, probably.
I'm gonna do that. Best turn.
Okay.
But before you go to end step, I'm sorry, Andy, but I gotta slow you down because everybody else is going way slower than you. I'm gonna Reckless Rage target Feather and Urza.
Dispel.
Okay, that's fine. Well, that's all I got.
Alright, you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. Draw.
Well, there went my chances of winning this
1,
game.
2, 3.
You
4,
definitely have more win cons in the
5,
deck than
6.
just Shark to grab.
Not really.
Deadeye Navigator
Oh.
pairing with Urza. And then I will, with my fat 2 mana, I will pass a turn.
On your insta. I'm going to flush out my Vizier of Many Faces to make a copy of your Deadeye Navigator.
That's fine.
And does that mean it pairs
I'm
with
going
something?
to flicker my Deadeye Navigator, so that's a 0/0 that dies, and you don't get anything. And I'm gonna pair it with Urza again.
Seems fun.
Pass turn.
Draw.
I tried.
Yeah, that's fair.
It wasn't removing it.
Does it flicker it and then it returns immediately after? Yeah, okay. I will
Actually, still need to get myself.
How do I still not? Oh wait, I guess I have this now. So, but actually, nobody is playing the same colors as me at the table, so this is essentially colorless mana. That's fun.
No.
To me, it is essentially. Wait, does anybody have like any color?
Oh yeah, you
card?
can tap it for colors, so you can still tap it.
Not right now.
I don't have a gate or anything.
Okay,
I used to, but then I took it out.
What power is that?
5.
It's a 3/5.
No, it's
4,
4,
4,
6.
6. 4, 6.
Sorry, 'cause it got
I
a
don't
+1.
want to like.
I mean,
I
I
have-
forced him to tap out at this point. Much better option. Like, I'm tapped out too.
Well,
I'm
I-
not tapped out though.
I mean, yeah,
He
you
has
have your.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He has his artifacts, but like, would you expend
Well,
those?
he can blink. Well, but blink doesn't actually help with. I feel like that's probably the better way to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't actually do that. I don't have the right mana, so I do have to do Fell the Mighty targeting feather. Destroy all creatures with power greater than target creature's power, so greater than 3. I don't want to blow up your commander, but it's the only way to like.
Woo! My mana rock stays.
So 1 and 2.
Yeah.
All right. He's a 4/4, right? Dang.
And then this will get exiled. It will return to my hand at the end step. I will pass turn.
Okay.
There's a very troublesome gnat.
Oh, I forgot to swing at Andy. Oh well. I forgot.
I'm gonna play an island. Matt, I'm gonna mill you
Go.
for 2.
That's fine.
Gotta do Deadeye Navigator for a minute.
Were those cards you
Okay.
actually really wanted? Oh,
Re-
oh,
re-
and Blasphemous Active. Oof.
I want that back eventually.
Soon.
I'm only 1 card off of this deck being
First
exactly
time I've
what I
ever
want.
seen this card in my hand.
Simic Ascendance.
I got him.
Yep.
Awesome. I just
No-
need a Trinket Mage, and
No
this is
offense, but I'm
100.
probably popping that whenever I draw into removal.
That's totally fair, I guess.
Like that presents like a potential like much faster win condition.
Why'd
than
you
everything
discard
else.
this?
I didn't.
I
He
milled
milled
her.
it.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna attach New Horizons here, and that puts a +1/+1 counter on
Gear Siege.
Dire Engineer, which puts a growth counter on Simic Ascendancy. Pass.
You know what would make Urza super busted? If this ability was basically you can play whatever at flash speed, but like
Does that mean you can play artifacts at flash speed?
if I had a Leyline or a Vidalcan Orrery, I could. His ability does not cover that, thankfully.
Are you flashing that in during my end step? Or
I think he was tapped out, so I think
Oh,
he's just
that's
doing
true,
it on his
yeah.
turn.
Yeah, so tapping everything. There's a token copy of Deadeye Navigator now.
And you're soul pairing it with surprise, surprise.
who would have guessed?
I mean, he gotta declare
The,
it.
the thing is, he can do that thing again.
Last turn. I mean, he could, but like,
I mean, technically, since it is actually smaller without the +1/+1 counter, I would have to put another creature
Well, you
out for
killed
Fell the Mighty to
Deadeye
kill it.
Navigator.
I mean, yeah, I can kill Deadeye Navigator, I suppose.
Or you could. Is it target creature
mean,
you control?
he could kill
I
it.
mean,
Target creature.
oh, I mean, I can
'Cause
do
you
the
could target,
Reckless
like,
Rage
four,
too.
5,
Yeah.
He
6,
could do it, but otherwise I
7.
gotta get it back.
Mere
So,
Battle Sphere.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Man, that Vandal Blast would have been really nice. Would have been really nice.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tap my mirror and my mirror sphere.
Fine. Consider it payback for when you
Narset's Reversal.
played
Neat.
into me. Much appreciated.
Oh, I should have scribed. Yeah, whatever. At least that's truly random. Whatever. Pass turn.
Before you go to end step, I'm gonna cast Expedite on Feather. It gains haste until end of turn. I draw a card.
Reversal.
Oh, okay.
I draw a card and my sphere gets haste. Ha ha!
It still counts as me casting it, right? So
Yeah,
it'll go back
yeah.
to my
It still
hand.
come.
But it
This
doesn't
bounces
target-
it anyway.
But it doesn't target
Oh.
a creature you can. Oh, well. Yeah, I was
It
gonna say
bounces
doesn't
it
target a
anyway.
creature you
The
control
target
anymore.
is. Oh wait, I don't know. How
It doesn't target as cost, I don't think.
Oh, then. Oh wait, but it bounced it.
But
Yeah,
Narset's
so, like,
Reversal
it doesn't
still
matter.
bounces
Yeah.
it. It
Yeah.
does not matter.
That's the kind of laugh that's followed by tears.
What?
Does I have a grip of the board?
Not really. I've got the biggest board, but I don't have like overwhelming control because people were very dedicated to my Deadeye Navigator. Because otherwise, I would just have flickered my Urza a bunch in everybody's end step and just made Karnstructs till you all died.
Deadeye Navigator is one of those cards that's like, I win the game now. So,
With the right card.
Yeah.
With the right card.
So you
I've
definitely
seen
got to
a
be
lot.
doing the
With
right
Urza,
work.
it's the game.
I've seen a lot of, like,
Pretty good.
would that mean that all of his artifacts tap for 2 blue or just 1?
No,
I'm gonna
it's just one ability.
Expedite on Feather.
Sorry, bro.
I'm going to Bandage on Feather.
Oh, weird.
1 damage. Oh god.
It's a draw card in
Yeah.
Feather though. In white. that's the scary part.
What you got going on for the weekend?
I don't want to keep missing land drops. Shelter. I'm still
color?
missing land drops.
Maybe you
What's
shouldn't
the
be
color?
running 24 in there.
No, this is 35 in it.
I'm making a joke.
What color?
Oh, give me my dice back.
I'm missing,
Mer.
like, well, just lands in general.
No,
You
what
already
color?
stole my Deadeye Navigator.
Blue,
Blue's
because
probably
everybody
nice,
has
yeah.
blue at the table. I will swing 3 protection from blue at you.
Fair.
And flying.
He did it, boys.
That's 3 commander
Yeah.
from Feather and 3 in my face.
End step. These go back to my hand. I have to discard. Go ahead.
Untap.
I have to discard 3. Son of a gun.
Draw.
Discard Crimson Wisps.
That's a good card to have actually right now.
It was a good movie.
No, I'll keep that.
I'm gonna play Biomancer's Familiar.
Counters. Kidding.
When
Kidding.
everybody's playing blue,
I'm kidding.
Matt just waiting to pop that Swords to
You
Plowshares on
son
someone.
of a bitch.
I mean,
Where's the
you're
lie?
not
Chief?
wrong, Chief.
I'm gonna play Zagana. And her thing will trigger allowing me to draw a card.
Tapping for I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't even have that many counter spells.
Wes
You know
is very
what?
prone
Just
to do
for that, Miltu, it's your turn. So
Alright. I can react to that if you want me to.
I mean, I'm literally doing it to draw 1 card. So
Mill the guy who punched you. I haven't
I
done
already
anything
did.
to you.
I already did.
Do it
It
again.
almost cost everyone the
Mill
game.
his land.
How would you feel if I had 2 lands?
I'd be kind of sad.
I mean,
But the third one would still be a land.
when I was running Sphinx's tutelage, like,
Wait,
Tho-
I don't think
those
I
are
played
the
a
low
land this
blows.
turn.
So do it then.
I mean,
play it
how
out.
many lands do you have?
Do it. You
I have
won't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pre-drop, or 6 before pre-drop.
Yeah, it should be 6. It's 1, 2, 3.
Did you get 1 extra somewhere?
6, 7. I have it actually.
No, you would be at
Oh,
7.
well,
So yeah, I get to play an island for turn. Not that it really does much
A ton.
difference. But tap this and tap this to adapt Zagana because it costs 2 less.
That's
This
why I like
goes
familiar.
4+1/+1 counters, and this goes up to 5. Pass to you.
Realizing Matt's gonna be the hardest person to kill at the table because he's only ever really gonna play Feather.
I mean,
He means his commander's ability specifically.
Yeah. Like, fortunately.
that moment when I'm just trying to draw lands, guys.
I'd like to hit Tamio sometime soon. Although chances of that are very, very low.
Sorry, I played Mortuary Mire, so I just get something from the
You
Grave.
put grave on top of deck, yeah. Did you put anything?
Yeah,
Vizier? Okay.
that's exile. It's a magnet. Untapped. You're doing spooky stuff over there again.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean,
You're not.
I had to recover because you got rid of my only win condition right now.
Right now is the keyword there.
Technically, this and this are both win conditions.
This is not a win condition at all.
Yes,
right
it
now,
is.
Yes,
because
it
look at
is.
this. I have like no draw power.
Yet.
Okay. I mean, if
Fleet
you're
Swall-
gonna, if
Fleet
you're gonna
Swallower is a
bully me
card,
up to
though.
2 counters,
I
that's
mean,
fucking fine.
to be fair, like, I haven't hit any of my search cards yet, but he's also got the most ability to respond, unfortunately.
So it's 3 at me.
This one, Andy.
Which X Island?
I'm exiling your sphere. 'Cause that's gonna enable you a bit too much. Okay,
He's activating Urza.
cool. In response.
Flicker.
Actually, yeah, I don't even have to do this from my hand now. Yes, flicker.
Okay. Soul Bond is broken.
Boop.
And then it's reset.
Last turn, I guess.
Oh, it was. And he
Wait.
was
Making sure it was running right.
Wait, did you flicker the Deadeye? 'Cause the Soul Bond is broken currently.
Yeah, I did flicker it. Sorry. I'll actually do cast this missile. I forgot. I don't even have to do cast this missile. I could just tap that. So, I'm going to pay 3 to be able to do it. He asked me if I.
Well, no, just flicker him with his own ability.
Okay.
It doesn't cost you a card, it's just 2 mana more.
Yes.
And then it reestablishes the Soul Bond. Okay. Alright, my turn.
Boop.
Draw. Okay.
Deadeye Navigator's a solid okay.
And in this deck, it enables you considerably more.
I'm tapping all 4 of these guys for Throne of the God Pharaoh
Yep.
and Genesis Chamber. And Narset.
Rip. Rip my drawing 1 more card each turn. Fuck. Looks like I'm not ulting Jace anytime soon.
Looks like I'm not finding lands.
Looks like you're not going to
anytime
be able to use your bandage and draw cards anytime soon.
Meanwhile,
soon. Well, I mean, I can do it during other people's turns.
I
so-
suppose that's fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Planar Bridge. Neat.
Oh,
Man, I really wish I had that Vandal class.
I'm sorry.
So
That would not have
That's currently
resolved.
in exile then, right?
What
this-
is?
Are you
Yeah.
My
using
mirror?
Urza's ability?
My sphere?
The planar bridge.
No, I'm playing it.
No, he's
With what?
using it off of Urza's.
Urza's ability exiles it, and then you may play it from exile.
Yeah, and I did.
You paid 6 more mana to
Without
play it
paying
from-
its cost. It's the last line.
Oh,
Man, yeah, Urza sucks without that last line.
I mean, Urza's really powerful, including that last line.
Well, that's what makes it strong.
In my version of the deck, it
No.
would really
Am I
hurt.
still a threat? now?
Because
Because-
being able to
I
play
was
it
trying-
without
I never
like
thought
paying
you
its
were a
mana
threat.
cost,
I know.
just
I never, like,
that
intentionally
just
blew
makes
up
it
any
kind
of
of
your
busted.
stuff.
Or that's what makes it really, really strong. Is that
Can I read your commander real fast?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play an island for turn. 'Cause I'm really
No.
behind on land.
Too bad that isn't worded the way I thought it would be.
But not on mana, that's for sure.
All right.
me and Matt have slowly but surely been trying.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Battle. I'm gonna ping you for 1.
Yes.
Enter battle.
Actually, never mind. I want to hold the blocker.
Well,
End step. I have 4, 5 creatures tapped. You all take 5.
Because of what?
Because of Throne of the God Pharaoh.
Eh,
It's damage based on number of tapped creatures. Which I have 5 of.
During your end step specifically? Or...
Mine. Just mine. Just mine.
Because I wanted to make sure, because like if you just start tapping everything
Welcome back.
during everybody's turn,
Oh,
it could be deadly.
Steel Shaper's Gift.
Okay.
Search for. Honestly, I kind of want to search for Sword of the Animus just because I need land.
That is a fair statement.
But I mean, it's technically still the wrong play.
You want to make a deal, Jeremiah? You want to make a deal?
And the only other person I technically have the means to basically deal with.
I'll add Sunforger to hand.
I suppose your deal will depend.
Is that the hammer?
Yeah.
It is.
The one that lets you play creatures from your deck.
It's instant
An
from
instant.
my deck.
Oh. I don't think it's something else. Either that or I'm thinking of that just in the wrong way.
Oh, you get a 3/3 frog.
Oh, from a thing.
Yeah, hang on.
Then he flicker.
It's a period. He gets it anyway.
Okay.
At least that's my understanding. Here you go.
Thanks, me.
So tapping 3, casting Sunforger.
Yep.
Okay.
One, two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You could use Planar Bridge right now.
I could.
And then untap it during my turn. And use it again.
Yeah, this is probably GG's.
I can't really do any of this.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
I guess I can.
But that was
I will pass.
On his end step, planar bridge. Just not gonna bother tapping things. I don't even know what I'm grabbing, to be honest.
no. That's about
First book is really rough.
yeah, it's kind of.
Second book was really good. Especially when Toph is like, I'm gonna earthbend, because fuck, yeah, I'm awesome.
I mean, she became an old lady sage. Like, she just does things now. Like,
I'm trapped in a metal box of emotion. Ah!
I don't feel emotion.
Oof. I struggle with it a lot. So, my token for Nibiru for the tournament is going to be the Green Ojama token, where he's wearing the thong and like doing the paint me like one of your French girls thing with the tongue out.
You mean just a regular Ojama?
Yeah, Enodrama?
Well, it's like the Green Ojama token. I saw that. I'm like, I feel like people will appreciate having that be their
I'm gonna
removal
grab
token.
my ley line of anticipation. Your go.
That's a good card.
Yeah.
Tap.
You currently have Genesis Chamber, by the way.
What does that mean?
You play a creature spell, you get a 1/1 mirror.
Okay, draw.
Saying.
I don't entirely know what that means.
You get a token when you cast a creature spell. You get a free
I do?
1/1.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
you're leaving
Why
that
me?
untapped.
Everybody does. He didn't cast a creature.
Oh, okay.
Everybody does.
Leaving what on top?
The Genesis Chamber. Unless is Urza dead?
Hers is alive.
Why didn't you tap it?
I'm trying to make friends right now.
Friends. When you have a winning board state.
Can I read it?
Sure.
Just never seen it.
Planar Bridge is a good card.
come on, help with the host. And someone actually does die.
Oh, just a mirror artifact.
Wait, you're the only
Okay,
person
I thought you said
who
mirror.
just makes
like
it through the
something that's
No,
happening.
no, a mirror.
Yeah, I was
Mirror.
about to be like, that sounds fucking busted. Forest for turn. I was gonna throw it away at the end of the game.
He stole my stuff.
He stole my card.
Biosis Hydra?
I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna buy this. And I'm like, never buy that.
Enters with
Very
seven.
servo-looking mirror you got there.
I only brought one for myself.
Enters with 7 counters.
It's actually the one that goes with the Genesis Chamber itself. I got a lot of cards that went well with each other in Battle Bond. I got Peer and Toothy.
Kind of reminds me of when I opened Conspiracy.
Tap for 2 blue. Contentious plan.
Okay.
It's like
You want to proliferate Menarset?
No.
If he doesn't
Didn't
die,
think
he
so.
wins.
I.
That's Simicus Embassy.
1, 2, 3.
It needs to be at 20. He's only
Oh,
at
okay.
13.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, now that's getting a little much.
And I draw a card. I don't win until my upkeep, if that were the case. So.
So I can pop it,
Mhm.
basically.
Oh wait, my bad. I don't get to draw a card. That's the exact card. If it doesn't matter to you guys, it was a forest.
I mean,
That's what I drew. My bad. I am gonna mill you for 2.
okay. Cut me, please, because I'm searching whatnot.
it's okay. Nobody ever remembers the Planeswalkers have static abilities.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was a good addition in War of the Spark.
Padim and Factor Fiction.
This gains a counter. This gains a counter.
18 counters.
Yeah, and I can't win with 18, so I'll pass. So,
It's a new adapt's gotta be.
I mean, okay.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
You can get it to 20
my next turn.
Yeah, you
right now.
actually
Right
could've.
now, right now, you can get it
I
to
know.
plus 20.
I'm very well aware. I'm holding on to it for that reason, because I don't want to wait another round. Wow, it
Sorry,
feels good to be
on
at this,
his
at
end
this
step.
point, so I can
I'm
just
doing
say,
my thing.
hey, I can win next turn. I don't get to say that ever. Hey, I can win.
I don't have anything that like instantly deals with that though.
I do.
So if like I have to kill him. I have to swing a board at him to kill it. To make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm gonna swing at you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I go down to 26. Who's your target?
I'm gonna grab my Conjurer's Closet.
Biosense Hydra?
Yeah.
That's fine. So now 2 hit counters. 2 cards with hit counters. See, if it had just said like if there are 3 hit counters on cards that are exiled,
You could
that
just
player loses,
proliferate
I
them
would
and kill
proliferate
people.
those counters on other people and do things, but
They're not on the they're not on the field though, so you can't proliferate them.
proliferate does counters anywhere.
There are things that actually can't hit,
Yeah,
like suspend counters.
you can't hit those.
I thought I could hit. Why can't I hit infect counters?
It can hit infect because the player's on the field technically.
Okay, that's interesting.
I don't think infect should be a thing at all. But that's just me.
Infect is kind of like
They should have scaled infect with the life total. It should be 20 infect counters to kill a commander.
Yeah.
Chaos Dismissal and Simicus.
on what?
Bounces it to hand. Bounces to hand.
Okay. Congratulations, I can't win the game now. He will win.
I got a lot of stuff, but I don't have any like way to instantly kill people.
You have a card that just says, "Hey, put a thing on the field every person's turn,"
Here you go.
and he's gonna do it again. All right.
I'm gonna do.
Rigatoni.
Did you really just call
Wow.
I do.
I'm
call
gonna
him
grab
Rigatoni.
Nezahal so I don't have a maximum hand size.
Which you already didn't have with Spellbook.
Yeah, but that could die at any point.
I mean, so can Nuzzle Hall.
He at least can protect himself.
I guess you're right.
So Somebody cut me.
You got a knife?
Yes, I do.
During your upkeep, I don't know, cast Intimidation Bolt targeting Feather. Other creatures can't attack this turn.
Okay.
The loop.
Do I want to counter that?
As a brother in arms, Matt, I feel that because we were trying to kill Sean and just had to loop that card as many times as possible, which wasn't working out at the end.
If I had made it to my next turn, I would have won.
I can't attack, so I can't do any ping damage without tapping them for mana. So, sure. 5.
What happened to your construct?
It got nuked by him earlier.
Yeah.
5. Voltaic Servant. Neat. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How's it going, Riccatoni?
Pili Pala.
He has no energy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Torrential Gearhulk. Cool. I will cast nothing from my. Yeah, I will cast nothing from my grave.
Seems good.
Seems fair.
Quite easy. So I have 1 creature, 2 creature,
This is on Bamboo.
6,
Oh, the
7.
last shit, yeah.
So Throne of the Godfather deals 7 to everybody. I end my turn, and I'm gonna flicker Urza
I mean, he
with
gets
Conjurer's Closet.
means he gets his construct back.
I get a new one. Nemo.
That's fucking
All these
huge.
weird things on their board, and then there's just a bird.
It's my favorite bird.
Big
Where did my
boy.
construct go?
In the graveyard.
I don't know where it is. It's up here, probably. No?
Did you put it in the graveyard?
Did I? No.
Now, are you?
I don't think
How
that's
are
the
you?
color you wanted.
No, it's really not. How could you? I mean,
Oh yeah, the Breaking
Still gonna
Bad
do
movie's
what I
on
would
there
have
now.
done anyway.
I'm going to play
Oh, the big nuke.
Fell the Mighty, destroy all creatures with greater than 3 power.
Rip Zagano! Oh wait, I gotta
Yeah.
wait for everything to resolve. I pass priority.
That's how much power? 3 or
higher
more?
than 3 power.
Okay.
It's the only thing I can do.
Wouldn't it be funny if Jen was playing and she had ramps? You wouldn't be getting ramp much.
They're destroyed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There goes Zagano. Big rip.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I tapped too much mana for that. And stuff. This goes back to my hand.
End step, I'm gonna do the planar bridge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Psychosis Crawler. So when I draw, everybody takes 1.
After
Didn't
you're
you
done
drop her turn?
Hmm?
Didn't you drop her turn? That also affects you. Oh wait, no, it's not
No,
your
it
turn.
only
didn't.
affects
That's right.
opponents. Once you're done shuffling, mill yourself 2.
Okay. I'm gonna
res-
give Jerry the cut while you're going.
In response to Jace's trigger, Urza's trigger, so that the best card doesn't get milled.
Play a first.
Gadwick and my foil island.
Curses.
The one that taps for more mana.
It's
because
so
it's
cool.
shiny.
I'm gonna recast.
that is pretty
Zagano.
neat.
Oh wait, there's no fucking point. Okay.
Mostly because it's grayscale foil, which is actually really.
Well, the sleeve also affects the like sheen of it.
Actually,
Well,
there is
yeah,
a point. I'm gonna recast Sagana. I don't get to draw them. Recast Simic Ascendancy.
How come I'm not dead?
Because
Jared could have killed me by now.
reasons.
I'm gonna
Like,
adapt
unfortunately,
Sagana.
you just have mana untapped.
Yeah, I always do that.
Exactly.
I don't ever not have mana.
Oh, and I get another servo.
What I'm hearing is defensive.
Past you.
Boop.
So close.
Metalwork Colossus.
Because I was gonna adapt Sagana during your end step to put the 4 more on there, so when it got to my upkeep.
So close.
So close. It's okay, we'll work our way back up, I guess. Although without Tamio, it's gonna be very, 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 very difficult. So. And I have no feather defense, so. Oh, and I've taken. Oh, wait, you didn't attack. Yeah, you attacked me a second time, so I'm taking 6.
Oh, yeah. Jerry. My brother might show up, and if he does, he might have slices of a Reaper Pepper.
Jerry
Is
can
that
take
something
me
you'd be
out
willing
this
to try
turn.
too?
Sad I got a canker short right here.
So probably not.
No, not that.
That seems like that wouldn't mix well.
Sounds
like
like a
biting
lot
your-
of pain doing
It's
that.
like biting your lip while you're trying to, like, I don't know, eat some lemon.
Lemon.
Drink some lemonade or lemon juice or anything like that. 'Cause then it's just sad.
It's like you grab a ghost pepper and you put it right in an open wound. That's exactly.
13 mana
Salt the wound.
with 2 lands in hand. Hooray.
All the wounds later.
Good swing at you.
Okay. What are you exiling?
That thing, because it's spooky.
Okay.
Did you just say because it's spooky?
It is spooky.
It's a brain in a jar piloting a mech.
So it's a Gigamon?
Kind of.
Actually, didn't need to tap.
Mega
Yeah, I did.
Mind.
Oop. Oop. And then also paid the re-equip cost as well. So,
So flicker, flicker. Okay.
Blink, 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 blink.
Didn't see
pass
a
turn.
level, correct?
Okay. On your turn, I am grabbing Steel Hellkite.
Sure.
It's like a dragon, but not a dragon.
Alright. Cut.
At this point, I don't really care.
I
Each
mean, I
turn-
opted just not to kill
Yeah.
you because you seemed like you were kind of down to bed.
Oh, no, I meant about the cutting thing. If you kill me, I don't care.
During your upkeep, I'm gonna do the intimidation whole thing again.
I respect this very much so.
I'm getting real sick of that.
We'll show you counter it.
My next target is probably going to be that Narset, because it's driving me wild.
4 mana, 5 mana, 6 mana, 7 mana, 8 mana.
Planar bridge.
No, this is
That's
just
my
bridge.
special ability.
Oh, I
this
know.
is
This
Planar
is okay.
Planar bridge is 8 mana tap, so whatever.
Duplicate targeting feather, so intimidation bolt won't resolve because you can't target it. I'm gonna kill feather. Oh wait, is that a period? Damn it! It doesn't stop it.
Yeah.
That's not the field nuke though, so that's actually not as bad. So not doing that
Okay.
because I don't need to. I just can't attack this turn.
No, you're gonna clear the board next turn.
I'm hoping to get another red mana so I can get a more effective board wipe instead.
Instead of a limitation?
Instead of the one that has to kill things with 4 power or greater.
I mean, that still hits a good number. The board
Still
limit
can't
does get
attack.
expensive, which kind of sucks.
Oh, Jerry.
Yes.
How do you feel about the Ghost
Did you
Recon
just bolt
games?
your own feather?
Do
Yes.
what?
Yeah.
How do you feel about the Ghost
Why?
Recon
Why
games?
your own
Well, I
feather?
enjoy them.
Because
Like,
then it goes back to my
even
hand.
with
If I
everyone's
want
complaints
anything
about the new
else,
one, I'm probably
okay.
still gonna buy it.
I kind of want to play that.
So technically, you
Like,
could
everyone's
create-
like-
Actually looks
have
interesting.
something.
Yeah, you just have to
I
ping
found
it.
out that the Rainbow Six Football
5.
is Sean's helmet.
Sky Sovereign. I'm gonna blast feather.
Everyone's always like complaining, like
To
it's
the
it's
command.
pay to win, it's pay to win. It's a PVE game.
Metalwork
So,
Colossus
like,
is gonna pilot the Sky
If
Sovereign.
you're playing that game for PvP,
and then I'm gonna tap the Sky Sovereign for
you
mana.
should probably just go ahead and, you know, not play the game.
Tap,
The Ghost Recon games
tap,
are meant to
tap.
co-op single player.
Yes.
Tap.
Like, their PvP is always decent to some extent.
Right. So that's like
Like, Future Soldier was probably the worst one, and that was because it wasn't necessarily pay to win, but you had to be a part of the, like, the Ubisoft fan club
4,
thing before
5.
it was,
and then
like, free.
5.
So,
Soul
like,
Ring. Neat.
to be able to
You
get
can
to
tap
the
it
good
for
stuff
2
in the game.
colorless, or you can tap it for a blue.
Yeah. I'm going to tap.
Yeah, like, you had to
I
be
need another
subscribed to
one
the
of
service to
that.
be
There
able
we
to
go.
use
There's
everything
another 5.
that was in the multiplayer, so it
We're
was
gonna
like,
be taking a lot of damage anyway.
And the
so-
Soul Ring.
Seems like a bit of
Golden
a
Egg.
yeah, like, that was probably the worst
Uh,
flaw of the game, but you could play, like, couch co-op, and the couch co-op was pretty good, so...
And then I will. I am dying to Jerry next turn if I don't fucking knock this out.
If you get it, let me know. You'll have it. I will probably try to find a way to make misuse out of shotguns.
Yeah, I mean, shotguns work in that game. And
this
I-
is
But
bad.
Ghost Recon, it kind of like promotes stealth in those games a lot of the time.
You'd be surprised.
No, I know.
All right, I'm gonna pass turn, and I have 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10 creatures tapped.
So I'm at 18.
You boys at 9.
But you count.
And I'm gonna flicker Urza, so I get another
Did you flicker Urza with?
Conjurer's
Oh.
Closet,
Conjurer's Closet, yeah.
and I get another Construct.
You haven't won yet?
Draw for turn.
They keep preventing me from attacking, and I am dealing 10 a turn, so it won't take too much longer, probably.
If you
I'm
get
gonna
a
die
physical
next time.
copy of
He did it, boys. He did it.
It's too bad I need a red to cast
Yeah.
feather.
Have
so
you
it's a
priced that
a
copy
wee
of
bit too
Fighters?
It's okay.
late.
We'll keep you alive. It's fine.
Well, when you do, let me know.
If you can't attack
So
with,
I'm
if you
considering
can't attack you
it,
next
giving
turn,
it the
feather
old
will
college
Four,
try, but they don't have like a
5.
demo that I can just like go
Fizz
into
off.
and try.
On the stack.
If they do,
I swore that that game had a demo for it.
like I only played it like once, and that was against people who owned it for several months.
Might be a demo copy that's on the Switch, because I know the Switch has a lot of demos for games, and some of them aren't even ones you can find in the PS Store for the same game.
I'm going.
That wouldn't surprise me
I
because
can't
like
even do that.
not very many fighting games outside of Smash are really what people play
Doesn't even
for.
blast the
Yeah.
board.
Well, I was gonna equip Sunforger and then unequip it, but I can't even do that because I don't have enough mana. Expedite on feather.
It has haste.
Spooky.
No
Get the
draw. No draw.
Narset.
Oh yeah,
Narset.
that's right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Swing. Oh wait.
I have a Hellkite.
Yeah, I forgot.
I have a Hellkite. I have a flagship.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that because I need this mana.
Then
Yeah, you do.
Is that
I'm going
it?
to shame concede for
Feeling
trying to draw
spooked
off
over
with
there?
expedite.
You gonna concede?
Don't concede.
All right. Well,
What? Okay, that's fine. All right.
So my brother said he's gonna
Untap.
actually be here in like an hour or two.
cool.
Whenever, but he'll probably be here today. So there you go.
I'm gonna draw for turn.
He's like, I kinda wanna
Oh,
see
that's
someone do a
desperately what I
Spice
needed.
contest.
Just kidding.
Like, I'm not sure about that.
I have a hand of all lands,
And,
dude.
Like,
Mill yourself too.
I don't know. I'd probably
There they
Both
are.
islands.
There they
so I'm not just eating it on
Cool,
an empty
I'm
stomach. That's like
glad,
the only thing I've
actually. I
had
don't
today is a
want
bag of
those.
chips. So,
Yeah, but you'd probably
Um,
also be willing to like have it as itself.
Why
as
play
opposed to-
land?
Yeah.
Artifacts tap for mana.
I mean, that's the thought a lot of people had. It's like, I'll just play all these 0-drop artifacts, and I don't need any land. It's like, that's
Jerry's
very
gonna win
dangerous.
this. Is the problem?
Unfortunately,
taking
you
your
still need
shins?
land because
no,
Urza will not
no,
always
I'm
be on the field.
assassinating people.
Tap that.
Ah, so
Next
you're
creature that
threatening people and
adapts
slowly driving
treats
a
it
knife
as if
into
it
their back.
didn't have any 1/1
This knife's a little
counters.
quicker and it can't be blocked.
I forgot he tapped
Well, I mean,
for
that's
that.
why you
That's
make
what I
them.
was doing.
That's how
I
you
was
make
just
it
reading.
unblockable.
On the upside, at least you got your win coming back. Yeah, he put all the PlayStation games on the bottom, which makes sense because it's not like he has like a bunch of them.
I'm gonna use
so.
Simic Ascendancy twice.
Okay.
Like he had a copy of Horizon Zero down, but I think he
Oh
took it home.
Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Easy, buddy. How long's this game been going?
Past
A
turn,
little over
you,
an hour.
Jerry.
This is swing.
Jerry's probably gonna win.
You just might get to live an extra turn.
Barely, because you can.
You
take...
just need to Hulk out and swing in on him.
yeah.
So like,
Because he's only at 14.
'cause-
You could still win.
Because potentially you can just kill him. You can kill him this turn,
well, like he has to go first because
but
spooks.
yeah.
I can't stop him
Here's
right
the
now.
thing, if you
I
don't-
can't stop him, so he's gonna exile me for
'cause here's
3
the
and I
thing,
lose.
If you don't kill him, he wins. But if you do, it's a coin flip of who wins.
Oh, there are things that I have to do to make this work.
At least I can draw cards though. Specifically a card.
You have a giant trampler.
Yeah.
You're fine,
It'll go up to a.
and you can draw like 8.
I can. Oh yeah, you're right. I can draw cards. I forgot it had a second ability. That's my bad.
All right, are we safe to say that I'm dead?
Why haven't you
Okay,
discussed
I
it
want my
with
dead
me?
eye.
What do you
Because you don't get to keep that.
Yeah, there's a thing.
Wait, no, he's flickered it, so it stays under his control.
No, what
I own
happens-
it.
he
When
owns
I
it.
die, I take
Which is
my
why I
card
was
that
like,
I own.
which is why like
I own that card.
I have to do it right to ensure that I keep a copy, essentially. So,
Gotcha.
Oh, you're gonna mimic it with something?
yeah.
Okay,
So,
that's fine. Oh, you've got your vizier in hand, right?
yeah,
okay.
I've got my
For a
vizier and
while,
I've
you
got.
had him life linked because he wants to keep something.
Soulbound.
Yeah.
This guy basically like helps dodge,
So,
but
three,
like
three.
For you.
for
Three.
me, he helps me dodge with. He helps my commander dodge, and also when
Okay.
my commander enters the battlefield, I get a giant. Mech monster.
Yeah.
So,
Got a barrier token.
which one?
That doesn't matter. I just want it to be able to signify another one.
Here's an altered ego as a token.
Thanks, man. You're doing great. All right, so mimic that. Make another. So this swings, flickers. You will get this back because you die.
Yeah. All right. Good game, guys. It's not. It was not for a lack of trying.
Certainly was not.
Wouldn't you have to tap 2 more to make it flicker? Yeah.
I have like.
It's kind of stupid. Yeah, I know. I'm just asking.
Boop. Was yours mini faces?
None of them. What? That's illegal.
On the
Yes.
dead eye.
Okay, so it comes in as a 4/4.
You are
Because
fine.
it doesn't get the counters.
Hmm,
An apology.
actually. Yeah.
I am
Okay.
I'll do
barely
this down
sorry.
here. Boop.
Kill him.
That's true.
Okay. During your end step, I didn't realize I had open mana that could actually do things.
And I
So
Gyre
I'm
save.
gonna
If it was
Gyre
real,
to
Austin
do this
posted
one more
a
time
picture
and
of
put
Ness,
more
and it's an
counters.
entire round about banjo.
Oh no, that was not me.
that
I'm
was
gonna
Austin.
untap.
Did you read that?
No.
It's just a picture of Ness, and it says something about the character being so dumb. You can't believe they would allow a character to do all this stuff with this. Here's a picture of Ness. It's unrelated. F banjo. And this thing.
Alright.
Seems
Draw
rough.
for turn. Okay.
I mean, I do actually feel pretty salty.
So
about losing,
Jace is
but,
-8
PK
to
freeze.
draw 7.
Oh.
I hate that.
PK Freeze.
I literally
is
stopped playing the
actually-
game because of
No,
that.
I-
PK Freeze is actually annoying.
I actually love the fact that Lucas just progressively keeps getting buffed every
He's
patch
the Rosalina
for
of
no
Smash
reason
Ultimate.
at all.
Like, he's gonna just fly under the radar, and then suddenly it's just like, guys, why is Lucas so good? Because he's never got nerfed. And then Tenno's gonna be like, what have we done? Quick, drive a knife through the child.
Somebody
Land for
just grab Harambe.
Steve for Smash. Let's go.
Just pick DK. You'll win every time. 100% win rate.
Flux Chandler.
Well, no, you would lose every
good card.
time.
No,
because-
you would always win
Yeah.
against Lucas. You would always lose against Samus.
That's fair. Or any character with a gun. Or blaster.
So, when does Stormtrooper join Smash Bros?
Everflowing Chalice.
Sure.
Disney would not
His special moves are he actually hits his target.
And this gains 2 more additional counters.
I mean, they also wouldn't even ask that. They're apparently only searching for heavily
Oh, and this comes
game-based
in
characters. And the other person that's game-based out of the Star Wars universe, other than the Clone Commandos, is the Apprentice, I believe.
Growth Spiral?
Yeah.
Nothing.
That would be really cool.
Or just remembering those games.
Oh, did they kill you?
Oh, I got a Trout of the Silenced.
Oh.
I couldn't swing with my massive board because I'm at you. So
I'm just
yeah,
gonna get rid
I
of my
got hit
commander
3
damage
times.
because at this point, if you hit me, I lose. So, 2. This will gain 2 additional counters,
But I think the win is Sagana's here.
potentially. Tap.
Actually, I won the game and ascended out of it. And they're just fighting over the scraps. That's actually a thing.
Don't be like Wes.
Really?
It's a thing you can do where it's like I win the game, and everybody else just sits there. It's like, well, we can keep playing.
Second place. So who is the best loser?
4
Nah,
mana
it-
to adapt Zagana.
That's normally
This
just
game
when
for
I play
non-counters.
Anya and I have turn 4 win, so I'm just going to scoop because I want you guys to actually be able to play a game instead of watch me like win on turn 4 because nobody else is playing like
That level.
yeah.
There isn't my lash in my eye. It's super bothering me.
You should be grateful to match you.
Did you
He
peek?
let you live.
Hmm?
Oh,
No.
got another-
That smile looks like you peeked.
'cause of
Nod
the
your head if you
flux.
peeked. Be honest.
Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
no.
he's gone. Never mind. I would only have 2.
I just like saw it in the corner. I have a feeling I know what it is, but
Okay. As long as it stays at that, because then that's my flaw. That's on me for leaving
What's
a gap.
that?
The master from the
Oh, so it's just a 1/1.
looks like what I expected.
1, 3,
Just gonna do
6.
some test hands. Cause I like solitaring this deck.
What?
I don't get anything out of it in Magic. In Yu-Gi-Oh, I do.
Well, Anya.
Test handing. I don't get anything out of test handing in Magic.
Well, the thing
It
about
doesn't.
Anya
power.
is like I can it's kind of like interesting just
She's a
because you
solitaire.
draw a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
Say solitaire?
It is
Yeah,
kind
she's
of.
solitaire.
She has an instant win condition. So
How much
if
life
you
do you
can
have?
get to it,
There's a mechanic that she
Swing for
abuses that lets
Here,
her sit
yeah.
and
I was-
What are you
sorry, I was
doing?
trying- I was doing the math. I'm
and
sorry.
then you get the 2 cards that you need to win, and then
You
Is
took
that
away
the
my win
infinite mana
condition, man.
I
There
keep
are
telling you that's not your only win
I've
condition, but
got
that's like
that.
all you see.
I've got infinite mana if I play the cards
Thank
that I
God our
intentionally
set is
took out of my
gone.
deck.
why would you take him out of your deck?
I like playing with people.
I do too.
That's why I made hugs. I like playing with people.
If I
And
have
is
infinite
it
mana, I
It's-
instantly win.
I
my commander,
ordered the rest
it's
of the
like,
cards
oh,
on
cool,
TCG
I can play my
Player
entire deck.
because like they were a bunch of
And
really
there's a card that
obscure
says
rares that
when your
I didn't
deck
find
has no more
here.
cards in it,
I
you win
didn't
the
find at VGMX.
So-
I
So
didn't
you can
find
just
them
keep
at
looping that so
Comic-Con,
that you
so-
keep playing your cards and then eventually you have no.
Pixel
Yeah.
Palace.
and,
So wait, what happens with that deck
Gauss.
if somebody
Seven.
mills you out?
High nerves.
if I get milled correctly,
No, I think it
You
says
don't know
ha.
you don't know how to
Don't
read, do you?
correctly, you
yeah.
It says
So it's a
ah.
dangerous game for somebody to play against.
Oh.
then.
Yeah. I also have a couple
Exactly.
cards which let me get things milled.
Also,
Oh, I forgot to
my
play the
hand.
additional land for
this
that.
will
But
finally
But
be
that's again, that's a
Madness
rival.
Tribal
Those can
because
get
I will have the last Madness card as well. I
No,
have
my
that.
anti-mill card.
Basically.
I'm gonna go
milled
take
it.
a piss.
The $5 was worth it for the last.
How did they kill the
Madness
pirate with
card.
fire?
Who won?
It makes no sense.
I did.
Awesome, man. You just get to enough Zagana attack.
I was trying to get the. I was doing the math on Zagana, so.
Congrats.
This was a killer draw off Jace, so.
Yeah, drawing what,
Flux
7?
Chandler's kind of broken.
Drawing 7's not bad.
Some people have 20 teeth, some people have 3 teeth. Simple math.
Wow. Funny.
It's simple math.
Were you hoping to jump in on a game?
Mathematics.
I think that was directed
I
at
was talking to Matt
Oh,
or Brian.
do you guys want me in?
I mean, I'm
you.
gonna
I
step
can't.
out
I don't
to
have
the
enough
bathroom,
time for
so-
another one.
Oh,
Oh.
well, I'll come back. I just gotta go to the bathroom.
Are
so.
you just leaving?
Oh, here's your servo token.
I'm gonna hang out a little bit longer, but I gotta go. Let me get my bag
Seems
of
pretty
shit.
good. Vampiric Tutor.
That's why I was trying to drag people into this game. Is I Oh crap! Where's Urza? Where did he go?
What?
What?
Did I hear that right?
I'm not saying I'm judging you or anything.
I
This
am.
one, our relationship is forever changed.
But from now on, Jerry cannot sit directly next to you.
What's going on here? Where am I posting?
Me, because I'm leaving. Eventually.
Eventually.
At some point in the current year.
Metal Gear.
Somewhere
Sorry about it.
Afghanistan, current year. Oh, so this could look like anything.
Oof.
Detroit, current year.
You
Oh, I
could do
thought that was
dystopia. You could do science lab. It's wild over there.
Detroit, current year. Huh. I thought this was 20 years ago. Yeah, it doesn't really change.
Detroit current year looks like the future in the Terminator.
Oh yeah.
Dun, dun,
Skynet's
dun,
taken
dun,
over. Wait,
dun.
when did this happen? About 60
I had
years
a dream
ago.
And Arnold was there.
Guys, when did Detroit get so bad?
Do you guys want
when
certain
was it made?
Like, what do you guys want me to play? I got a bunch of shit that I can play.
Meanwhile, like
have
everybody
a
in Michigan,
mailback.
Detroit's not
Yeah.
that bad.
I tore that.
Oh.
You're talking to Ohio. That's the one thing that people that don't even.
I tore that apart a long time ago.
Turn 4 wins.
Yeah, there you go.
Am I about to get my cheese kicked in by Anye?
I'm not actually gonna play it.
Oh, okay.
This is strictly a I play it only by request.
Everybody
I
remember.
have 10 decks. Roll me a d10.
Everybody remember the top 10 N words.
1, 2, 3.
9. Negate. Number
It's
Okay,
10.
2 people
It's
rolled.
9.
Number 10. Negate.
1,
Number 9. Negate. Number 8. Negate.
3,
Number 7.
4,
Negate. Number
5,
6.
6,
Negate. Number 5.
7.
Negate. Number 4. Negate. Number 3. Negate. Number
Ah,
2.
9.
Nibiru.
Okay. So we're getting some F Daddy up in here, I guess.
Oh, yes. What's F Daddy? I don't understand.
Frog Boy.
Gitrog?
Yeah, boy. Froggy.
Land destruction.
I don't want to be alive!
Here, if he's gonna play Frog Daddy, I'm actually gonna play Anye
Wait, what?
because I really don't want to sit through this. I don't want to sit through landing.
I mean, I don't. It's not a good deck.
Y'all ever just say fuck your opponent?
All the time. I run cards like Moon Reflection.
This deck's not even good. I don't know why you guys are freaking.
Because I've played against it before.
I just don't want to play a really, really long game.
Gifts are
And
for
that
you.
sounds like what is going to happen if you play against Landgate.
No, don't worry, I'll scoop once I'm stuck at 2 lands for the entire game.
It allows them to cast the cards from exile.
Typically, I don't get to start doing my land hate stuff till turn like 6.
A friend is a thing that you
So
must turn.
unless I get like the God Hand super nuts,
It's not
yeah,
like anyone that's your friend.
you guys will outpace me very quickly.
My deck's also really slow though, that's the major thing.
I'll just hand you that real quick. Now, can I please bring this back out?
I think the fastest I've won was like turn 9 or 10. So that's because I opened the God Hand of like Morrowind and stuff, so I was able to just
Side of that card.
flood the board with mana. I had Wild Pair out too, which made me let me just search Shark to Crab from my deck. So then I just started proliferating Shark to Crab with Flux Channeler and tapping down at
What
everyone's
format
stuff.
is this? Where Shark to Crab is a win condition.
For me, Garbage.
Garbage?
It's a joke because in standard, Shark to Crab was an important piece.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Is this a Fallout dynamic?
No, that's it's from a Pokemon set called Steam Siege.
It's just it's got a gear on the one, so you know, that could
Got a
be
9.
almost anything. Honestly, you
beat
could
a
probably
9.
have called it a Fallout.
But Matt said
That doesn't beat a 9.
So Brian is going first.
Froggy boy. I'm really good at rolling for
And
first
Brian
turn.
wins turn 1.
I can't do that.
I feel like that's most of Magic in Modern and Standard.
I mean, land
Brian
advantage
pulls out
in limited
exhibit. Yeah,
format's
wait.
really huge.
Wrong game.
I cannot keep this hand. This is a 1-land hand, even though I'd love to keep it.
All right.
Yeah.
The whole
So-
I'm gonna guess there's a whole lot of good cards in the
Yeah, they were all really cheap, but I have 1 land. So, and they could have
Yeah, from what I've seen,
I had Morrowind.
land in your first like 3 or 4 turns is in
All right, let's see how good you did for me, Jerry.
I also have Morrowind in hand, which would have been really helpful. Are you playing your dual commanders? Okay. You seem kind of tired.
This is playable.
Okay. You seem kind of tired.
I'm sorry.
I ain't like.
I'm sorry I didn't get to taste your bread last night.
That sounded really awkward.
Let's get this bread, gamers.
I mean, I was like making bread jokes the whole time I was making.
All right.
What?
I baked strawberry
Everybody
bread
ready?
for class because
No?
that's what I
Add
was
mulligan.
So like the entire time I was making it, I was just like making bread jokes in another Discord channel.
fulfill such
Were
Is
you
that
also
better?
watching Bread Games?
I don't really like that
All right,
show.
let's
I
go.
tried watching
That
it.
cartoon's odd.
What?
beat up.
Bread
I
was.
don't know what's wrong with it, but it's got some kind of malfunction.
That's what my doctor said about me.
It's fine.
I'm pretty sure that's what most doctors probably say
All right.
about most people.
So, Swamp,
Well, I don't know if you saw
I haven't played with
You
it.
understand?
Dark
He's
Ritual,
He's ramping.
He is
you know,
ramping. It's okay,
Soaring.
son.
With the way the
What
camera is,
the
that could have been really has like you
fuck.
silencing
Oh,
him. Just being,
Mind
it's
Stone.
okay.
So I've used 1
I still
black,
have 2
So
black
you
now.
have
and
2 black
I
and
have
a
2 black and a
colorless.
colorless floating. And then I'm going to use the 2 black to play Ultra Dementia, and the 1 colorless to play Wayfarer's Bauble.
Sauce.
Wait, where did the 1 floating colorless come from?
The
Because
Mind Stone.
Soaring Capture 2.
Mindstone tap costs 2.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so you know, yeah.
Nailed it.
Jesus. Fudge, because we're on Twitch.
I've been really.
Twitch doesn't really care about cursing. Brian's not monetized.
You go.
I've been working a lot.
Swamp Pass.
Draw for turn.
I think that was a pretty okay starting.
Forest pass.
All right, boys.
So, like, I'm not.
Fuck. On the upside, I'm gonna be the only other person to play some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that is like
Tap your forest.
enabling as fuck a fast turn.
I. What
So-
the actual F just happened? This is a
Turn 2
get
gets
wrong.
rock.
So, you give your. You get a monster.
Help.
You get a monster. With this command.
Well,
What's
2
up?
people here are not gonna get to play the game.
I just played my commander turn 2, and it's not okay. Everything's cancer.
Here's the
Fast
thing,
turn.
Not really.
Draw.
So what does this mean?
It means I'm going to start generating all of the advantage in the world.
They would get the battle cry if it has one.
This is
That's
like
what I mean.
ideal. This is really,
Do I
really
need to cause
spicy.
a distraction for these 3?
Hey, Andy. I played Swamp, Dark Ritual, Soaring, Mindstone, Wayfarer's Bauble, and Ultra Dementia turn 1.
Command Tower.
I know, right?
Mana Ball.
Turn 2, get drunk.
The meta.
Oh, hey, welcome to the club.
Right?
That's your
Guys,
fault.
Oh, I know.
I'm not doing anything, I swear.
Isn't that like.
My go.
No, this is not Mana Crypt.
Okay, I keep getting them mixed up.
Yeah,
I
no,
keep
no.
getting them mixed
Yeah,
up.
Crypt is.
Yeah, I plan to get only
Oh,
2
cool.
of these.
Right?
One for this deck, one for
Yeah, it was on,
Krenko.
Time to be
Keith
spooky.
Ray. It's a song.
What is that?
We both really like this song.
Oh, is it my go?
'Cause I
Played a
saw
Swift
it and I'm
foot
just
Alright,
like,
so untap,
there's
upkeep.
a lot
I'm
of
going
times still
to
get
sacrifice a forest, draw a card.
That's what I
draw
did.
for
if it's
turn.
still
Come on,
there, I'd
front
be more
tax.
than happy to grab you one. I mean,
I mean, even in that deck, we could like split flip with Stylus inside there and not wait a turn.
if it happens, then it happens.
I don't care.
I mean, if he got BioS and Tidal to be like a 30-30, you would care.
So I'm
if he had
gonna
split
I
flip.
have
Soaring,
Bioessence
pop
if I did.
Wayfarer Bauble. Search for a land card,
It
put it in
definitely
play
would have been
tap.
that big.
Swamp? You alright?
No.
What's wrong?
He's internally crying because I didn't let him keep anything. Like, the only reason he won was because I opted to kill Andy first.
Hey, Matthew
Well, if
also
you didn't
nuked.
kill Andy first, you would have lost.
Matthew
Yeah.
also nuked a couple times.
You were in a position to make yourself
Well,
second place.
tactical nuke.
Yeah.
I've
couldn't
been
quite hit
there
everything, but it
1,000
hit
Just
certain
I don't care
everything
whether or not I
past
win.
the
everything
past.
that mattered.
I'm having
The
fun
other
today.
card in my
I
hand that I
so.
kept wanting to cast was Chandra's Ignition.
so
that would
land
kill
for
the stuff
turn.
That is equal
I'm
to
going
or
to
less toughness to Feather's
Yeah,
power.
float a green.
kill the
To crop
small stuff.
rotation, I sacrifice
your big
this
boy nuke
to
and
draw a
float a
card,
green.
and then I search my library for a land card, put it into play, and then shuffle my library afterwards.
I'm not gonna feel bad winning next turn.
Wait, you're gonna win next turn?
I can. It's dependent on when I draw, but
Strip mine.
Cute.
Anybody else feel like they're underprepared for this?
I know, like, between me, Matt, and Brian, the three of us are playing our fastest decks.
Well, sorry, I'm playing my only deck.
Sad, dude.
I've got a pretty okay hand for what my deck is.
Strip mine.
That's right.
Go ahead and blow up my command tower. I actually don't care.
I mean, that's kind of what I figure is you probably have a mountain in hand.
Yeah.
Now, why would I have that?
It's not like he's playing red or anything. Who would have guessed?
So now, but to be fair, now I can only win if I draw into dark red.
Isn't
No,
Anye
I don't
like
really
a
keep
like
up
a
on that.
top tier commander?
It's a tier 2.
Tier
kind of.
2, arguably probably tier 1, but
Well,
no, because
Rakdos does not have interaction. That's
Yeah.
the main problem.
See, I don't understand how.
and
Uh,
turn
I
4,
know who I'm betting.
or no,
They
turn
used
3
to
is
play
the
like
earliest
Princess
that you can go.
I don't
I
fully
can
understand.
technically kill on
I
turn
know who
2,
I'm
but
betting.
it requires an optimal hand.
Gotcha.
So on
Seems like
average,
he's
it's turn
more
3
capable
or
of
4.
things.
And then I'm going to.
Well, if it's
yeah, I'm gonna
like
go ahead
all
and hit
of
your command
Castlevania's
tower just because
Rakdos,
I'm
it
spooked
does
by you.
some weird
Draw a
stuff.
card.
It's the
And
one
Sound
that
like
is
Wes
the
when I
one
was
that
playing
they
Entrada, but I got 9 uses of my wish card.
Okay, but still, hear me out.
Why? Why did you guys let this go around the table so many times?
Mario
And I didn't hit it.
Sorrow, and yeah, you don't mess with that one.
You spook
Just
me,
to
so
say they
6
don't
damage.
just do, like, a team
That's turn.
have several variations.
Oh, I get to play an additional lane per turn. Hold on.
Battle Royale would be awesome.
So I'll still do the 6 damage, but I'm going to Evolving Wilds, crack it, get myself a swamp.
Sorry, what?
So we get 3D
And
small
I'll draw for the Evolving Wilds, which I should have done first. Deck didn't change, so
Mario Bowser running in circles, constantly shooting.
I kept the game state proper.
Arcade
Yeah.
cabinets,
I appreciate that.
And then let me see what I drew.
where it's
Doesn't change
Like-
anything. Fast turn.
Dragon Ball
Draw.
Fighters for 3D, like his team and shit, and like it looks
Mountain,
amazing,
float 2
but they
colorless.
don't want to make it
Anye.
an actual like console.
Breathe
It
life
looks,
for
it looks
you
kind of
They don't
rough.
want to, but we don't know what happened.
It looks rough, like visual wise,
Well,
but it's so
Breathe
smooth.
Probably like
Like,
something happened.
yeah,
You
it's
get
so
a of testing when you're putting something into a compressed space. Those companies will choose
But you
to
pass
draw
turn.
forms
Yeah.
over visuals.
Do you not have any managed cards?
I can do this at instant speed.
Oh, yeah.
Spook
Suddenly
just
Ryan
wins on your
becomes
turn just to be a dick.
It actually makes no sense for me to tap it immediately because then somebody can respond with removal and kill it.
Well, unless the board states like everybody's tapped, then it would make sense.
Mind Stone.
Yeah, that's a good card.
Marwyn the Nurturer. Aster.
It's also really, really good you killed the command tower because I could have cycled,
Alright, boys, fast turn.
cycled and killed Gitrog
Oh.
while doing all
We
my
do
other
it.
stuff.
Crack a land, big boy.
Okay.
might have had time to actually get in this game because it's about to be over.
Well,
Like, it's
it'll
Brian's
be
fault.
over if he can't keep me from winning. But at this point, like, it basically requires him to blow up all of my lands.
What up? So, first lane for turn, Terramorphic Expanse, cracking it.
You have to.
Oh,
crack
sorry.
a land for Gitrog.
This morning,
You're right.
I knocked down walls.
Draw for good draw. And yeah,
And Terra.
I feel amazing. Also, loaded with money.
I mean, when you,
I've been working. I earned it.
Yeah, when you do
There's
a lot
luck
of
has
the-
nothing to do with that.
I mean, there are a lot of jobs that you can do that are just like kind of certain
Jobs
certain
of the
tasks that
blow
people don't wanna
variety.
do, and they just give a lot more for them because it's like nobody wants to do this. So if you're willing, we'll give you more for it. Go and do demo work. For some reason, some people don't like taking out their rage on something and having it be okay.
You ever seen that one GIF where it's like 6 dudes like hammering a post in, and they're all like swinging in time? I love that.
Have you seen the GIF? Of
So I'm gonna play
those
Summer
two
Bloom. I get to play 3 additional lands this turn.
That's what we call perfect synchronization.
So there's 2, 3. I still have that one.
So you have 2
There's a GIF of these Japanese men
Flavor
pounding
Sword Tooth.
green
So
mochis.
now I have
or matcha
5
flavored
lands for
mochi,
this turn.
And they
that I can
flip
do.
over
More.
Super Smash Bros. Sounds with the Ice
2 more.
Climbers and
Because I also
Kirby.
cracked Terramorphic.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Show me.
Let me see. Hang on.
Find it.
Witness me,
Super
all
Smash
shiny and
That's what I
chrome.
was gonna look up actually.
Been seeing like a small resurgence of people redoing the scene.
I should have done that. I oofed.
Amazing.
I do like the random like lethal smash jokes that just show up randomly. Like somebody just getting punched by somebody
The
and just
Buster?
stalls the screen and does the
during
lightning.
rounds.
It's
I was
just
kind of
like,
banking
hey,
on drawing
that's-
an extra.
Good job. It's like the random fatal blows from Mortal Kombat when people throw them in. Just somebody casually gets taken.
Lame.
Suddenly it's like you're
Jesus
watching their jaw get
Christ.
unhinged from the kick, and it's like
I have never
"Ah!"
seen Anya before.
Oh, and because of the Terminator, there's a bunch
So
of
long as the
shotgun
card
ones
says
now.
madness
Oh,
on
that's
it,
gonna
I'm
be
it's
really fun.
uncomfortable.
untapped.
I'm uncomfortable.
I mean, he has the potential of winning this turn.
Which
Helps, but-
Terminator, from what I've seen of my brother playing him, looks a lot like somebody who took Jason and Aaron Black from MK9 and just kind of like sprinkled Aaron on top of Jason and slapped him across the face.
What character?
Jason and Aaron Black from Mortal Kombat 9, the one that would
You-
sit there with his
you
rubber
used
action
him
and
to
do
in
No,
the
this.
this doesn't
Terminator.
tap.
Oh,
I take
yeah.
1 damage.
I mean, I think
So I
he's
don't
pretty
have the
brutal,
mana
but
pay
like
for it.
clearly they didn't have the money to like
I mean, they got the
Essentially-
likeness of him though.
yeah, like they clearly didn't have all the money to get
6,
the
7.
copyright claims for like the voice lines because he doesn't say all the neat stuff.
I mean, he says most of his catchphrases. So.
Yeah. Like he doesn't have everything, but he's got a good bit.
Like, I'm pretty sure after he does his grab, he has a chance to just say, I'm back.
Cabal Ritual add 5 because I'm at threshold.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 5 floating black.
When I was watching my brother play,
That's
I
a lot
watched
of
him
black.
immediately take the shotgun and just start stepping back with each shot, and I'm like, I know what that looks like. That looks like some good fun right there.
Should just use 4 of it to untap Mana Wall.
I mean, no.
No.
Use 2 of it. 4. Creatures 1, 2, 3. I'll claim Mausoleum Secrets. Search for my library for a black card with converted mana cost less than or equal to the number of creature cards in the graveyard. So less than or equal to 3.
So since the new Apple update, my YouTube won't hold a video. Like if I click away from it to do anything, it won't answer a phone call. It just closes the whole thing.
It won't
I assume you just use the app here.
Yeah. It's really, really annoying.
That's one of the reasons that I got really annoyed with it on the PlayStation. Because you can't do anything out of it or else it'll reset the whole
Or
thing.
animate dead.
Meanwhile, the Switch, you sit there watching, you tap
That's a
it,
good
put
card.
it down, and you come back to tap it. It's like, stuff right here.
If he has World Gorger in hand, we have lost the game.
I don't know what that is.
I'll explain it if I get there, but I probably won't because I have to draw into it or a tutor, and one of my tutors is already out of my deck.
Look at my 1/1 elf.
I'll let you cut.
I got a lot of power here, guys. Don't mess with it.
Just gonna
elf will
fuck
screw
To
you
be
up.
fair, my commander is a 1/1 and like a card, and then people just start dying.
She gets bigger, but it's not by much.
Just no. Don't mess with it.
The worst I've gotten it up to is like a 13/13, so it taps for 13 green mana.
Those are amateur numbers. We need a
Yeah, they are
solidarity of
amateur,
heroes
amateur
there.
numbers.
You need to get yourself one of those.
What?
Solidarity of Heroes. Double counters on things.
I need doubling season.
No, you don't.
It's not like it is a good card, but there are cards that do essentially the same thing. Like it just
But redundancy in commander is important. Plus, it stacks on the other ones too.
well, yeah, but like he's consistently saying like you can't afford stuff. That is one of those things that like aspiration, but is it necessary to do that specific thing? No.
I think
there
I-
are plenty of other cards that should be changed
I
out
think
before
I would-
doubling season goes in.
I think I would want to make this a Planeswalker deck. Move to green, white, blue. Planeswalker proliferate stuff.
Cool.
But I don't know. I'm not good at this game.
No one's good.
Whenever you're
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Thinking of how
Slow
he's
play.
going to murder
I
us.
get the feeling that this is a fight between these two.
I mean,
Time
the
out.
only thing
I
keeping me from
am trying desperately to stop him from winning.
like I just have missed.
I hope I'm doing okay.
So what's happening?
I mean,
is,
you're doing
two
fine.
gods are
It's
colliding.
just like,
against
I
two
only
people, and
have,
you're just like,
like-
Dude, I said it
I
as
could
six-player
like
game
gamble,
where it was
get back
but
me
there's not really
with,
a reason to gamble.
with 5 tier 2 or above decks. Everyone at the table.
Oh my
at
gosh,
one point
okay,
or
this is
another
really
all
funny,
set,
so I
can
wanna
win
do
next
this.
turn. Except for me, who had a 3/3 trample that I was
So
sitting.
I'm gonna heat
We're
shimmer,
sorry.
See, what you do is
copy
you sit there
get
and you
robbed.
bet on the others killing
To
each
get an
other
additional
just
land
enough that you can
drop.
step in and stand on the graves and go, I did.
Wait, what just happened?
In response to the Heat Shimmer cast,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice Gitrog.
Dude, that is
mill
awesome. I'm totally fine.
Okay,
Who are you gonna mill for 6?
milling him for 6.
Oh
Watch-
my gosh,
watch me
please
mill
hit
World
World
Warrior.
Gorger! Wait, whenever you... Ah, dang it, it has to be discarded.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Goodness.
Okay. And I guess with that I'll pass it.
Okay. Untap.
So other people get to play now.
I did not trust what he would do with the Gitrog monster.
I just wanted to play an extra land.
Yeah, I don't want to see what you do with an extra land.
No, it would have been even funnier if, like, before I cycled a card with Anye, like, I cycle a land, draw 2, because I have your Gitrog on board.
Zemek Guildmage. When
Oh
it,
god, look at all that.
when it enters, both of these will trigger getting
how
+1/+1
long?
counters.
Plus technology
And
finds
because
ways
it's
to
got a
Well,
+1/+1
magic
counter,
into
I get to
cardboard
draw
or
a
something.
card. Pass turn.
Hey, what up,
Two
Bletches?
years.
That's
Yeah, we already
not
have
bad.
like
Honestly,
we have
take
all
your
game
turn.
stuff.
Oh, Michael?
like
Yeah.
proper like these little pop-up
Yes.
displays.
Yeah,
No upkeep
it's just
triggers.
really rough
Yeah.
right now.
Draw.
I mean,
Oh
if we've got
yeah,
And it's
Gitrog's
expensive.
down. I was about to say that.
I mean, there's
Now we just got all the bonus land with none of the
I
cost.
don't know.
Mhm.
There's been like people themselves that have figured out how to make proto sabers.
I love
so,
Evolve.
That's a thing. as
Evolve's a
well.
good ability.
If you know what those are.
I also
one
finally
land
picked-
so far.
You remember when he suggested this? I finally got one.
I love that little guy.
It is pretty good.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know how much good it'll do me in this battle of titans over here. No.
It's gonna take 7. So I'm
Do you
gonna
have a
1, 2,
Pandora's
3.
box somewhere in there?
Commander
essentially?
Sphere.
I don't know what that card is.
Not an actual card, just
7
something
mana.
that you could play that would allow you to just completely
Get
swap what they're doing for your own advantage. Do you have that in there somewhere? Is that it? No?
So you have
No?
2 more land
Okay.
drops?
I make big monster.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
So bank on that.
I make big monster.
Bank on their fight taking long enough that you're over here building an army.
I'm gonna sacrifice Commander Sphere. Draw a card. And,
I need longer hair.
5 damage at you. Pass turn.
I need longer hair so I can whip it.
I take another damage.
Maybe Brian was gonna do it.
Draw.
Maybe he's born
It's
with
like
it.
when I
Maybe
sent
it's
that message
Manbaline.
to
You take the one
It's like
from
when I sent the
Manifold.
message to
Yeah.
Morgan in the Discord. I was sitting there, I'm like, Brian's offline.
I'm
I
glad to
scrolled
see you
I scrolled all the way
messing
down to the
around on
bottom,
Discord.
and I see you offline immediately. Not offline, like, it's like clockwork. Brian's not on. Something gets posted, and I just see him just suddenly show up on his phone.
Brian likes to see the memes. Like,
No,
I
I know. It's just, it's funny that I've already noticed that pattern.
Like, I told Brian when I first started coming here, and he's like, "Oh, well, we have a Discord, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Cool, I'm gonna join." And the first thing I'm gonna do is post a meme. So like, I joined.
That's
The
how you
into the
greet
general-
people
The donk
nowadays.
memes.
I posted fucking the Pulp Fiction gif of him going.
I actually just started that movie today.
Man, you just
I've
reminded
never
me that
seen
that's
it
in
before.
Black Ops 3 as
one of
an
my favorite
endgame
movies of all
too.
time.
I've heard
Just
it's
a guy just going.
fantastic. So
It's
like,
got like
No?
it is one of the best examples of Quentin Tarantino's amazing ability to write amazing human dialogue.
I just got past the part where they go on the awful date.
Awful. Oh.
Well, it ends awful, but
Yeah. Yeah.
the opening scene confused me a little bit. But I get the feeling I was supposed to be a little
Restless
confused.
Dreams.
Yeah.
I'm gonna discard Plunge into Darkness and Swamp to add back 2 creature cards from my graveyard to my hand.
Which means there'll be madness cards, so he can draw off Anya.
Probably.
Big Game Hunter and Insatiable Foragers.
I need an island.
What's up with you?
Not much. What's up with you?
Just one more Discord photo.
Not much.
You going on Sunday?
I am not. I have Radiant Eagle Scout Court of Honors that I'm
I'm
running.
going to cast it. This also untaps.
So
I mean, at least
So
your
I'm
troops
going to
didn't
destroy
dissolve
Get Rug. It can't
That's
be
true.
regenerated.
like mine
Hit
did.
response, melee for 6.
That's fine.
I've been at
Please,
it for
World
a few
Gorger.
years,
Wouldn't
but,
milling him
like,
be a bad
still
idea?
kinda sad because they were basically
Dang
my
it.
parents.
It would be if, like, he was ever punished for milling the Reanimator deck, but it's fine.
You're not a reanimator deck.
was that +1 counters?
And I draw off
Yeah.
of Anya.
It's pretty bad.
I'm actually trying to build the same type of deck.
If you,
Instead of the,
if you have money, go Atraxa. If not, this is okay.
there was another one. It's like the Claw of Progression.
Yeah, Claw of
Missouri.
yeah,
Missouri
Missouri Claw of
Progress.
Progress is great, but yeah, I don't have money, so
It looks like a lot of the stuff from the like Cynic thing.
I'm floating a red. I
So what's
will
been up with
pester.
you?
I've just been
Untap.
working a lot. I was fighting with a girlfriend, but we kind of got over that.
upkeep, draw.
That's good.
Honestly, like, kind of not much, really. It's weird.
Felt like that with these for like the whole month.
Thrumming Bird.
That's
Like
a
the
good
newest
card.
thing that comes
It
out
is a
in,
card.
Also,
2
by
weeks.
technicality, I am a
Next time it comes
Reanimator
out.
deck. I just only have like
And
2
then
targets in my
go to-
entire deck that I
after that,
Go
want
to
to
combat.
At least until Death Stranding, but I'm still debating on if I want to get that deck on or not. Because I know if I get it, I'm either gonna have to.
And then since it
hold
dealt
it before
combat damage, I
somebody else
proliferate.
Get
And because it's got a +1/+1 counter, I draw a card.
No.
Picks a post.
Post combat main
What you
phase.
asked.
Neat.
What the?
Bot. Was it a bot?
No. I mean, I don't know. It hung up immediately.
Okay.
Forced return. I'll go ahead and I'll cast my commander Zagana.
Doesn't look like there's too many people.
Evolve trigger.
I mean,
for
not
+1/+1,
yet.
People haven't
and I
gotten
get to
off
draw
work yet,
2.
Because, like, work's out at, like, 5, 6, and then people have to get here. I pulled one
Tap
of these.
for 3.
Kind of happy about it.
Play Jang.
It's one of the new cards from Eldraine.
Ooh, protection from multicolored. That's really good.
Yeah. It's an X creature, artifact creature spell, too, which is really good for my deck. But, like, I got it to make selling it.
How much
Managed
is it
to
worth?
extend.
I should have shown you on that page.
Expand
don't think I
on.
was looking for it.
22 lightly played.
Rest
Mine's
And after
hammer,
this, I'll
so
be
it's
able to
okay.
get the ball rolling finally. Fast turn.
I'm sorry for taking so long on my turn.
No, it's fine. I literally
You're
have
thinking,
not
how
been.
can I win right now?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to do anything because I haven't hit land, and
It's
I just
really
finally hit
cool.
cards Bastion.
Hey, you want to proliferate my stuff?
Oh, It's not even in the deck to
I have
proliferate.
to be careful with what I do
Oh.
for my friends.
Yeah.
Well, I
'Cause,
thought
like,
that's what Karn's
They
fashion.
That-
play
that's
like
what it
lower
does, but that's
power
not what it's
level
there
for the
for.
most part.
Okay.
And like, I just won't play
Well, let
with
me
them.
draw cards.
Like, I don't want them hating me. So,
I've like tested out once or twice. I mean, if it's that cool, I mean, like maybe throwing out like giant blade.
This
once
now
or twice
taps
would be
for
really fun.
mana of any color if I want
the deck
to. I'm not doing
is
that.
stronger than I was anticipating.
'Cause
So
that's
who wants to play nice?
dumb. I'm playing nice.
Like with me.
I will.
You gonna
Sure.
pick anything up today?
Is this gaming symmetry? Because I'll take
Maybe
that.
some stuff for a new deck I'm building.
Got my hopes up.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Time for
Happy
discovery?
you.
Well, unfortunately.
I'm waiting
tapped
until
out.
No,
the
it-
high stuff comes out. And then
I'm going to
drop
search for a
it.
land. Would you like to search for a land?
I'd like to buy heroes. But that's-
Absolutely not.
Would you like to search for a land?
Even though I
Yeah.
have
Oh,
the
it's
money.
this
I have
card.
money.
Do
For
it?
each
Yes.
for
Still don't
each
wanna do
person
it.
that searches
Says
for
yes,
a land,
you get an additional.
I get an
Is it
additional
like
land
super
search.
short?
So I'm
Is
getting
it
one
basic
land right
land
now.
or it's basic?
Land.
Like just
Oh,
Like,
wait,
no,
what?
notable,
Search
like
your
nobody-
library for a land. Anyone else may search for a land,
Oh.
Some stores open,
and then I get to search
something
for
like
more
that.
lands.
Right.
And nobody bought it.
Say no so I
like,
can say yes
crap,
and not
the
feel
only thing
guilty.
selling is heroes. So they just
Like I'm just going to
Price
search a
on
land
that.
or sack lands
Only
to
big
deal
seven.
with his.
I'll say
Look at
yes.
the,
Okay.
card character.
So search your library for lands, and then you get to put it onto the battlefield. I believe not tapped. Not tapped.
Well, the one I'm going for comes in tapped anyway. So.
And you grabbed one? Sweet. So I'm gonna grab 3 lands.
I chose Simic Growth Chamber because it's a good card.
What was that, Tony?
Said I'm pretty sure you also accepted his offer. I was pointing that out to Brian.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to say yes.
I don't
But,
know
like,
if it's not to.
My reason for saying yes is very much I would like to enable myself like a shit ton now.
So how many nukes do you have hidden there?
I currently have half of the combo in my hand, and no guarantee that I will see the other half of the combo. Also, the land in my hand that I wanted to discard, I'm going to have to keep in my hand now because I can't afford to have all my lands blown up.
What you doing?
Oh, some of my cards are just straight up fucking upside down, so I'm fixing that.
Because of Simic Growth Chamber, I bounce back and forth. Tapped Forest. So
Alright, so I'm gonna take Tectonic Edge, Wasteland, and
I'm excited. It's like, cool, more consistency. But at the same time, it's like, oh, well, let's just put 3. Cool, now I'm going to open 3 malicious.
I need a blue mana.
And not a sack land.
Soul Ring.
In this deck, it's essentially Soul Ring, but in most other decks, it's just 2 lands for 1 land drop.
Oops. Well, that was an effective attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not have enough mana to get out and get Drug Monster, which sucks. Because I'm about to do some stuff that would be really good for him. Boop. I'm going to Tectonic Edge block that one. And then that one. I have access to 6 mana still.
Gitrog remains in the command zone for the time being.
Floating 1. I'm going to Choking Sand your Swamp. And then you take 2 damage.
Yeah, okay. That's the other thing that I was trying to check.
And boop, boop, boop. Splinter Fright.
Are equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard.
Huh?
Beginning of your upkeep, put the top 2 cards of your library into your graveyard.
Oh, wait. I can't play him right now. I don't have any creatures in my graveyard.
Oh, so he'd come out as a 0/0
And die. Yeah. So, boop.
Legion.
Nope.
Alright, I'm just gonna block with Big Game Hunter.
Okay. Pass turn.
Draw, or upkeep, I take 1 from Mana Vault. Draw. Play Luxury Suite. Anya.
Did I do good, kids?
Thanks, Dad.
Sure, Dad. Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm trying.
I'm surprised I've lasted this.
Nobody cares right now. Because he's working on just telling all 3 of you.
They are very
bow
good.
down.
Even with the
That's
mermaid
what
hit, they're
Brian's
still
doing.
very
I have
good.
no clue what you're trying to either do, Jerry. You're
There
just
are
kinda
2
chilling.
different Orcus combos. There's a soft and a hard Orcus combo. The one that we're used to is the hard Orcus combo. With this soft Orcus is summon Mathematician, send Harpor, summon Nightmare, make Galatea, Nightmare send World Wand, summon back Harp, link into, summon Dingirsu, link into, yes,
So I actually can.
or Scrap Recycler, or, yeah, there are several cards that do it, so.
I just think that's so funny. I wish they had an archetypal version of that.
That's a real feels bad.
I'm waiting for Chris Strawn Needle Fiber so I can cheat out Brass Bombard.
Brass Bombard? Why would
No, I would if Needle Fiber came out. But
I mean, I guess, yeah, but then why would they do that? Because then they have the same Nightmare problem. Like, Nightmare Mermaid problem. It's the same thing. Put 2 bodies on the board.
you can link into Galatea with Brass Bombard.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Yeah, I know you get the Orcus combo started.
well, here's the thing. Blow Up Bulb, Link Karibo,
I think it's time to
summon back Blow Up Bulb,
I think
Chris
it's time to
Strawn
bring
Needle Fiber, Needle Fiber,
that
summon
grass
Brass
looks greener
Bombard,
back to 3.
link into Galatea,
Okay.
then it doesn't matter.
Alright,
So
Matthew.
I had to discard.
Oh, that's a Doomsday.
I had to discard
It's
it
fine.
because if I
Don't worry
played
about
it, he would just kill me before I would be able to win with it.
Me?
Yeah.
Why would I want to do that right now? You seem pretty crippled. It's okay. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit.
All it takes is him drawing into World Gorger Hydra, or
I don't know
War
what that does
Dragon,
still.
and we lose. Like he wins. That's what
But
it does.
I'm gonna pass turn.
Okay, I'm going to untap my cards. You want to draw for turn?
I'm gonna have to start dealing with that soon.
With me?
'Cause that's getting big.
I'm gonna play an island for turn. I'm gonna play Flux Channeler.
IGPX. Like anime from my childhood. They got on the shelf over there.
I'm gonna go ahead and
hey.
It's about racing mechs.
I'm gonna J.
No, I just saw the
minus
one anime that I've
to
actually
put a
seen a
+1,
decent number of
+1
episodes
counter
of.
on Flux Channeler.
Inuyasha.
Oh.
It was on Adult Swim ages ago.
Max and furry potential. Of
Any
course.
shit was okay.
I mean, like I said, it's the only one that I've seen a decent amount because it was like when Adult Swim started. It was like the first episode they aired during
Cameos
weekends when I
Epiphany.
was finally starting
I
to
scry
stay
4
up
and then
later.
draw 2.
And I was just like, this show's interesting. Just kind of watched it.
I'm gonna end up getting to draw 3. I'm gonna put this on the bottom. Keep these 3 on top.
I could mill you for 5 right now.
Could if you wanted to.
Do it.
But I'm gonna get to draw
Do
2
it.
and then proliferate.
Keep it. Let the hate feel.
Because +1/+1 counter is put on there, I get to draw a card. Oh boy, I wonder what that card was.
Oh, those cards in hand. Shit's getting big.
Yeah.
Getting spooky
I'm
over
gonna
there.
He's
tap for
working on it.
4.
How much life
In
are
a
you at,
way.
Matt?
You're 17.
Oh, I'm at 17.
What the
pay 2.
I've had a 6/6 Gitrog swing at me twice,
And
a
Wayward
Wayward Swordtooth
hit you
once,
I'm still floating 1 green, but I'm
and
going to
Mana
Tezzeret
Vault has
Gambit.
pinged me every single turn because I have not had enough extra mana to be able to untap
Have we
it.
been dealing with you well?
I mean, yeah, I suppose, but also, like, at this point, it's also my draws have not allowed me to win the game, so...
And then I get to draw because I proliferated, and then I'll proliferate
I'm just terrified of the
again.
explosive potential of Anya. Like at this point, you have everything you need to win.
The
Provided
atoms are
that
sitting
you
there. He just needs a
drop
way to
madness
split
and
them.
Just chain madness until you get Manic Order.
He just needs a way to split his atoms.
Using one of
I'm
the
scared.
floating green, using the last floating green, I'm gonna go ahead and play Merfolk
So if I were to
Skydiver.
draw this scene, Brian would be trying to
I'm gonna put
defuse
the
an
1/1
atomic
counter
bomb
on
that's
itself.
constantly getting closer to detonation.
So what have we actually gone through?
Start playing Metal Gear Solid 1 again.
Having fun, buddy?
It's aged wonderfully.
Well, I'm gonna
Like, the
swing
gameplay's
some.
good.
I played the
I
Twin
just
Snakes one. That seemed fun.
Twin Snakes is okay.
He is literally.
Cutscenes are definitely goofier because I
So are
watched
you.
somebody.
I got my one boy down there.
Go to combat,
I actually
swing
watched
at
a
you
YouTuber
with
play through the
a
PS1
7/7.
Who is you?
You.
Oh.
7/7 and a 1/1.
Alright, so I will take 8 damage.
Okay, and then I will proliferate. Because Thrombing Bird did damage.
It's a lot of
And
them.
because of that, I draw a card, and then I go to discard step. Because I have 9 cards in hand. Or 10 cards in hand. So I discard.
How do I hold all these cards?
Accurate. I'm going to get rid of.
Neat. Boop. Boop. So for boots, go go go.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Dios mío.
Correct.
I got rid of 2 forests and a Bioessence Hydra.
Good stuff over there, big guy. You're at 17.
I am at 17.
Would you like to be an 8?
Would you like to be at 15?
When you
I mean, you can, and also it'd be 14. 'cause that's
Yeah,
how
14.
math works.
Yeah. But yeah.
So you hit
Okay.
me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Jerry and I sticking it to the man.
I,
Yes, I don't know.
He's just
I
waiting.
feel like
for
I'm
his
being,
gun to
I'm
go.
gonna die.
He's just waiting
being
for his gun
punished
to
for
go.
my good work.
I'm about to
Miles
lose.
is gonna
Yes.
I'm about to lose all of these.
I let you get
lands.
a land from me, good sir.
Look over instead of having a sniper, he's gonna have just a giant turret. He's gonna be like, when'd you get that? I don't know, but it's pointed at you. Huh?
I get the feeling I'm about to lose all of these lands.
Dude, Tempt with Discovery is actually like almost legit broken.
It's fun.
Because, like, in a deck that, oh, I played a land, I get to do a thing?
Well, no,
it
like,
equates
the thing is,
to.
I thought it was basic.
Well,
land,
first you
so
No,
like,
it's
like-
literally
'cause
anything.
4 mana for like any land from your deck into play untapped
Well,
is
first you-
already fine. But then, like, if your opponents get anything, you get more. Like,
Yeah.
holy crap!
What forced you to pay 2 life if you don't mind me asking?
Ancient
Ancient
Tomb.
Tomb.
What does that do?
It's
It-
Soul Ring, but I ping myself for 2 every time.
Gotcha. Cards I do not recognize. So. This was the best pickup I ever had. Every time it gets a 1/1 counter, I draw a card. And I have some cards in here that say whenever I
Overshirt
draw a card, I
Flamer.
put a 1/1 counter on it.
So, loop?
No. It's not a loop. But,
I mean,
just
I
makes
too
them...
enjoy playing with myself.
Oh, yes. Diddled.
The biscuits.
You ever been
Dude, Elvish
diddled?
Reclaimer with Gitrog seems kinda dumb.
what was that closer?
You're about to find
You know what?
I will kill it.
He's a 7/7.
I
Or no,
also-
sorry, 5/5.
I have a 7/7.
Okay.
Anya's probably, yeah.
Faster.
I take one from my mana vault.
Oh dear.
Best 3
So it
colorless of
begins.
my life.
So it begins.
Anxiety from draw for turn. Wait, that doesn't have.
It does not have madness. I will pass turn.
Alright.
Spooked.
I'm gonna untap.
Now he's just waiting to get mana gorger.
Rattle.
Or a way to search it.
I mean, technically,
Do you have access to
yes, I have access to black. You can get rid of my access to black other than Blood Pet. And you can potentially probably like pop Blood Pet or force me to block with it.
Force per turn.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's gonna be one of the best decks going on.
-1 to put a 1/1 counter on Thrumming Bird.
So how many tutors do I have left in my deck?
You still have Scheming Symmetry in there.
I actually took Scheming Symmetry out because I replaced it with Vampiric Tutor.
See, I think Scheming Symmetry is still really good. Especially in that,
I mean-
because you're going to draw it.
It started to rain. Sorry, like that kind of threw me
It's been
off.
looking
Like,
like that
Okay,
forever.
so
yeah,
I
no, it's been trying.
legit, other than
Rain, you're
Doomsday,
hella gay.
other than Doomsday, I still
Simic
have
Locket.
3
Okay.
I
tutor in my
proliferate.
deck.
You know if there's no such thing as? Too many tutors.
Sorry, actually, except for Mausoleum.
to me,
Secrets,
it
'cause
seems
Doomsday's technically
Scheming
not-
Symmetry just seems kind of busted because like most people are gonna use it to go get their win con if they play it because like I get
Which is why you pick whoever is not in a good position to win.
yeah.
Like,
Well, but the thing is, though, like, if I want this deck to also potentially be able to play against people's tier 2 and up commanders, I cannot put Scheming Symmetry in the deck because imagine
you don't want Teferi going and searching for whatever he wants?
Imagine playing against, like, Flash Hulk, or, like, and you just gave them Flash
And
or
or
Hulk.
Hulk.
Jace Wheeler of Mysteries.
That's a good card.
I proliferate because it's a non-creature spell.
He's doing big P over there. Well, that's a big P.
Draw a card. That is a card I desperately wanted.
You got 2 mana open?
3, because I've got its Growth Chamber. But I have also, can also tap these for mana
Oh.
because of Jane. Tap.
I forgot he does that.
Yeah, he's got a pretty decent passive. Tap Flux Channeler, I guess. Is the best bet right now. Tamia.
He wouldn't be
I
bad putting in the silver.
proliferate again.
Yang.
Oh, I mean, but do you really have a need to? Well, I guess it gives you earlier chances to tap them for mana, essentially, right?
Yeah, he's another copy of mana.
I was gonna say, is there like really a reason?
Yeah,
for
he's
the plus
another
one,
copy of
but
mana.
like the mana web.
Like literally
yeah.
the 3 mana for that is good enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Tamia's -3.
The sooner I can start tapping my silvers for mana, the sooner I can start winning.
In the back of my head, I was just looking at it as the +1/+1 counters because that's what I use it for. But I'm just like, in your case for slivers, it's just make an extra mana. So like in the
Tap
event
for
that you run out, you
10
just
green
add a
mana.
counter.
Oh, neat.
I'm going to use 4 of it to play Mobu Loyal Companion.
No, he gets to make 2.
And then
Because it
pay
is
2 life, use 3
Sorry.
more of it to play
I'll stop
Tezzeret's
now.
He's a
Gambit.
little Shiba Inu
good
who
card.
gets swole.
Draw 2.
Yeah, so like it's a swole dog, but if you look on this card, it's a little Shiba Inu.
Yeah, he's a little cutie
Oh.
boy.
Hmm.
4, 6, 5.
Like they should have been partner cards.
I don't know. Just out of nowhere, Matt Howard. That was just, an odd thing.
I draw
Yeah,
a card off
sorry.
Evolution
My bad.
Sage.
No, you're good. It's just that,
And then I
I'm pretty sure
proliferate
out of the
again.
5 people sitting
Did you
here,
play
the one
another
that
one?
people would probably expect
Did you
first.
play another one?
Yeah, that's fair.
No?
Just out of
I haven't
general
been
guessing.
I played an additional land because of his thing.
Wait, what?
Well, like,
I
He
get
was
to
like-
play additional lands.
No, I'm talking about the one
Oh,
search
the attempt
card.
with-
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just played the one. I haven't been cheating.
Yeah, also, tempt with discovery, if you play bounce lands,
Do they?
like, you should pretty
I
much
did
always
bounce.
grab the bounce land.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Like this deck has like the one thing.
Unless you need the mana open for something,
No,
but
I
like
grab
most
it. And then
of
I
the
draw
time,
one more off
grabbing
that
a
page.
bounce land is the best
Like
one.
when he does that and I'm playing kicker, I always grab
Seven,
like
so
my
I've got
check lands or my
3
bounce
left
land.
open.
Usually my check lands because they do a little more. But
I'm going to
I'm currently playing Urza.
return to nature
Oh,
or
my
alter of
Urza deck's
dementia.
over there, which is just powerful blue artifacts. I currently have green, white.
spooked.
It's acceptable.
And then I'm gonna play. Oh, and that proliferates.
Out of the top 10 of your deck, get one to you. You get one, and one goes to an opponent of your choice. My commander says, "All right, negative that creature back." So for 4 mana, I can grab 2 creatures out of the top 10 of my deck.
Just withdraw a card.
I have vampires. As usual.
Vessel of Natency,
I'll go grab
proliferate.
I'll go grab Urza for you to look at, but be
Like,
careful.
just
with
from
Urza
having to
'cause
tweak all of those
expensive stuff
dice,
and not all
his
my
turns take
stuff.
for fucking
I'm
ever.
borrowing
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot.
sorry.
Don't be sorry. My
However,
turns literally take
I'm one card away
forever
from having Urza
anyways.
exactly where I want it.
I get to draw another
It's funny
card.
'cause I'm really hoping you draw one.
It's
like,
not
I did all
gonna
this, and it's
happen.
just like
And then it's done.
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
It'd be funny though.
I think it's a 3
It's like that.
drop.
It's like
Like,
so,
I
which turn you want?
potentially have
Grabs a,
multiple cards that I can draw
artifact
into
with CMC
that
1 or
like
less.
would do the same thing
And
here,
it's
but
a
like
2.
there's still too many cards.
Yeah.
I mean, I
left in
just
the
find
deck.
it funny because it's like
I do have Tribute Mage,
my little
which
joke
grabs a
there.
2
Somebody
drop.
sitting down
It's
for a
exactly
Yu-Gi-Oh match,
the
being
same
like,
card.
"So, which turn you want?" 'Cause it doesn't matter.
I'm
What
officially
do you
out of
mean?
mana for
Zodiac.
the time being.
It's like,
I'm
huh.
going to attack
Yeah, that's a game over.
You can actually play Exodia again if you want.
you in the air with a 9/9
He's viable again.
and
Yeah, so there's a
a
card called Super Rejuvenation that came back to 3, so you can play Blue Eyes Exodia.
Good.
10/10 in the air at you, as well as my Fathom Mage, which is a 15/15.
Okay.
And then, because I did combat damage with Thrumming Bird, I proliferate.
I'll probably never get to see this card, but kind of want to see it.
I need to kill him or die.
Turn that one.
Yeah.
I get to draw a card. Did I
I'm gonna,
put one? Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna take a look at what this is.
He has
And
too much
then,
damn life.
Draw it. I guess I'll know if it's good.
I'm going to
Yeah.
Rather just play like another.
mill myself 2 and draw a card.
But if you have cards that say, like, untap a land, then you
And then I move to discard step. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I give it a 5.
if you're doing land shenanigans, they're fine. If you're not, they're a little slow, I agree.
I actually really like this one. I don't know why I like it, but
I like it too. Cute's not the
not
worst.
cute. But like, I think it's cute. Like you do it, like you do this, and then you get to play with land or draw it off. It's great either way. I'm trying to build. I didn't know that.
Sure.
I'm trying to build.
He's actually got a lot of those.
Did you
Yeah,
type
I
into
saw
your
it
own
playing,
chat?
+1
Yeah, I did because he wanted to make sure it was working.
Except focus on progress.
He got some league, isn't he?
Hmm?
Oh, dude. Some league, right?
Yes.
I was running this guy as my commander for it.
I lost my choice. I like this one, but I don't think it works too well with
5.
Sure.
It's good and it's all my guys can.
She's actually kind of a sleeper card where it's like, this doesn't seem that good. But there are games where I've played it, it's like, okay, I win now.
I do enjoy this deck.
1, 2, Crypt Brass
It's
Squire.
definitely running a lot better since I added the cards I did. So.
Excuse me.
Please put a soul ring in it. Please.
Oh yeah.
Also, maybe some generic like mana ramp like Cultivate or Kodama's Reach or that
This
kind of
taps
stuff.
for 14 mana.
Yeah, but like
There's so like
you can get
I know.
to
No, I
stun
know
it
what you're talking
faster.
lure.
Sure.
What does that do?
It makes it so you have to block everything.
I have to block everything.
Yeah, like
So
any
everything
person
has to block.
Everything has to block the creature with lure.
Gotcha.
Which one were you looking
So he can just swing at me and fuck my board.
Well,
A little bit.
he gets to hit you and take your life to half.
Or he can put Death Touch on the Brass Squire.
It wouldn't do enough.
And be real funny.
Originally, you use lure on
Blue-White Green is Chulane Killer.
Engulfing Slagworm.
The deck is called Wild Thing.
That way, Engulfing Slagworm eats everything. You give it indestructible, and then you just gain a fuck ton of life.
Alright, so 35 divided by 2 is 17. So I go down to 17. And I'm gonna block the lure with a 4/4, a 3/3, and a 2/2.
It's a standard size deck
Okay.
of 60
So
with a commander.
So that dies.
It's
Does it die?
basically like commander and standard.
Yeah, it's up.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if any of the equipments gave it anything.
People buy the Brawl
Right.
product.
Neat.
Equipment goes to the graveyard. What's up?
Have you heard anything
For the,
The enchantment.
Enchantment.
Uh,
I was like,
Twisted
what?
Metal.
Yeah, there was.
I'm sorry, what?
Have you heard anything about Twisted Metal possibly?
So basically, it was
No.
sacrifice.
That's
the
turd.
deck,
Just curious.
fairies
I missed
the
that
deck.
series. They were fun.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. So upkeep trigger, I'm going to sacrifice, draw a card, and then draw a card for turn.
He's the white, green, blue.
Okay, we are online, boys. What you got going on?
Everybody, Noah. Curious what the whole Magic Gathering is all about.
okay.
Oh,
You've never played?
Never played.
Surprisingly,
Give us
I
a
actually
few
put up a
minutes.
fight.
He can actually
so-
teach you how to play. We're like wrapping up a game. So.
So probably shouldn't tap that. Actually,
Splat if you want.
we'll just say that I sacked it at the start of turn, because I'm not going to tap that.
That is a fair statement right there.
Go to Cincinnati for school.
So we're going to tap 3. Where's the Blow Worlds?
Oh.
I mean, like, we're playing Commander.
Oh, wish I
It
could
is
open mana.
essentially
Oh,
the cheapest
fuck.
format of
Oh,
Magic to get
God
into
damn
outside
it.
of Pauper, which is just like commons only, which
Speaking
are
of
usually
mana.
the cheapest cards.
You're gonna start killing my board?
Commander's like, you play one of every.
Earlier, it's just like, why
You can only
wouldn't
play
I
one
have
copy
that?
of every card, but you have a 100 card deck,
kinda went
which is why the
past
deck
it.
looks so,
Well, that's
like
dope.
huge.
So I'm going to play Strip Mine from my graveyard.
You have,
Sacrifice Strip Mine to destroy that.
What's your name?
you have a legendary
Card.
creature, that's your commander.
Oh,
You
wait.
can only play the
Does it
two
force me to
colors or
sack it,
however
or
many
does it
colors
destroy
it
it?
has.
Destroy it.
Okay, I'm just
Little,
making
like,
sure.
title card thing. You pretty much build a deck from there. So like, in this case, this card is you discard one card to be able to play another for free from your graveyard.
Okay.
Strip Mine.
Had to make sure.
I'm going to sacrifice it,
to
blow up your
essentially
island.
win. Like you can have crazy board states like that, but since everything's a one up, you don't
draw
have to
card.
worry about seeing multiples of a card.
I'm going to play Strip Mine.
Something here seems silly.
And then I'm going to sacrifice Strip Mine, blow up your island. Draw a card.
It seems silly, but this is what you.
So that was 3.
That was 3 land drops, yeah.
Yep. So
How
I'm
many
going
do you have on
to
max?
Yeah. Oh, it's a
3.
the
One for
best
turn, 2 for
way essentially to
So
play
I'm gonna
Commander
pay
with 4
2,
players. You can play it 1v1.
Elvish Reclaimer, sacrifice a
team
swamp
game
to
mode,
search
so
my
it's like
library
two
for a
people on a
land,
team
put it
together,
onto the
it's called
battlefield
two-headed
tap, and
giant.
shuffle my
They share
library.
like life total.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
sorry.
the same as
They're like,
usual games.
okay,
Play
yeah.
Magic, you
Four
try and
is
get the other team to 0.
Or on top.
We're all good, right?
Rip my blue mana.
We're not even fighting each other.
I mean,
It's the
I
best
have to try to.
control filler.
I have to try to stop, like, stop you
I
to some
trust me, I
degree.
completely understand.
You've gone a little bit crazy.
Yep, I have. I really have.
Super powerful creatures.
Makes you feel any better. I made them manageable. I wouldn't get to
I'm gonna put Lotus Field under the battlefield tapped.
What does that mean? Travel dimension. Oh, there's another
Palpatine over here.
Now I know.
That is a lot of cards that you can draw.
Jamming everything with
Yep.
the light.
I think next turn,
Very heavy
if
artifact.
my board doesn't get wiped out, which
sorry,
I
that
think
does
it
tap
will
out.
be,
That
I
is
can win.
the
So
super simple version.
Alright, so Lotus Field enters
How much
battlefield
life are you left
tapped.
at, Jay?
It has hexproof, but when it enters, I have to sacrifice 2. Hey,
The parade or
2 2 lands, which means I get to draw 2 cards.
What card entered?
Lotus Field.
Oh, gotcha.
Which sacked 2 lands.
And unfortunately,
Oh, how quaint. Just wait until reality breaks you again.
Wayward Sword Tooth and Gitrog Monster at you.
So,
5/5 and a 6/6.
Where are you?
Alright.
I'll block the
Go,
6/6
okay.
with my 2/2.
Got man
and
screwed,
then,
so like,
That sucks.
yeah, this deck did not do what it was supposed to do.
I'll
But I
block
put
the
everybody
5/5
down to
with
half of
Mobile.
those.
I let
cards
you go
that
search.
Nice.
So,
Yeah.
block like this. Doesn't
Okay.
matter, both of mine will die anyway, so.
Playing
Yeah.
Anya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
so
managed to
black,
stop him.
I'm like,
We managed to stop him from winning.
I
Like
forgot
turn
there's
3.
Black, red.
It's
But when I see any color but red on your board, I'm like, what are you doing?
Wait,
I
That's
passed
not
turn.
crank.
I put in as much work as I could.
I had to kill my Travelers. Look at his beefy Marwyn.
Everything on your side of the field is beefy.
Yes.
We need a board wipe.
The beefs.
Man.
Still looking for
If
that
I had the
World
mana, I actually
Dodger.
could have given you a board wipe, Brian.
Should have Gaze of Granite.
I mean, like,
Do some
I run both.
Yeah.
So how have you been? Haven't seen you in a bit.
Doing good. Go to school in Cincinnati, but
Oh, fun.
I like Gaze of Granite.
polarized my right foot.
It solves a lot of problems. You should probably run both, but like, in this deck, it makes sense to run both because I want everything to be blocked,
Gotcha.
so I can get in for free, and then it just destroys everything.
Then you're like,
Yeah.
Nice.
Friday Night Magic.
On the other hand, because you bounced all my lands, I can still get them back with Tameo, which is great. I love Tameo.
Hey, what's up, bud?
You know, I wonder what happened to David.
This is the only effect
David
I'm going to
at all.
have on the game.
David.
So
The guy that comes in and like sorts
No.
cards from time to
I'm
time.
gonna cast
Oh, that guy.
ribbons
Oh,
from
I think
my
he moved
graveyard.
to
Factor
X
Richmond.
equals
like
3.
Colorado or
Each
something.
opponent loses 3 life.
I think so.
We all lose 3
How's it
life.
going?
It's going.
I saw
Down
your
three, Brian.
the guy you play WoW with that also plays
Down
Magic.
3.
He did a
I saw
thing,
that guy's
right?
driving here
I
Thursday.
cast ribbons from my
really?
graveyard.
Yeah, like we passed each other
opponent
on the
loses
highway.
oh,
3
Kevin?
life.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Jerry, you lose 3 life.
Did he stop by him?
No, I
Yeah.
literally just saw him on the way to the
Gotcha.
store.
Untap.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I just
I know
died
he
this
has to
turn.
work weird hours sometimes.
Yeah, it was weird to see him in the middle of the day like that.
You're like-
I'm like, oh, hey, you know, we're passing each other on the highway, so obviously don't stop to talk to me. But like,
These two were mine.
How much life are you at?
3 less than 12.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I'm not keeping track of these things. Kill you, kill you, kill you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's okay. Okay, Ryan, you get to do big boy work now.
I potentially would have won
They
the
won the
next turn, but my deck was
So
not.
like, I told him
I was
Not
you
like
could
gonna waste
reveal
everyone's
what
time.
commander is because shameless plug, and then that you could help
Well,
him.
do you
I
wanna
would have
learn
like
Commander, or
drawn,
do you just
I would
wanna
have like
learn
drawn
Magic?
most of my deck, done a whole lot of bullshit with that, but I'm not gonna waste everyone's time. We're just
Yeah,
gonna move on.
it's got.
Just have
it's-
other people.
Gotcha.
Well, and
Jesus.
you
this
you
deck is
you
running
build
so much
decks
better than
slightly
it normally
differently. So
does.
Well, like,
That
I gave
actually
him the
has me
rundown on
happy.
how commander
Okay,
works.
Can I
Yeah,
play?
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna have to step out. So.
Oh, you're gonna step out? Fine.
Well, the thing was, I would have drawn 7.
wants
I
to
would
learn.
have drawn 7.
Unless you want to teach him how to play the
three.
Magic.
No, you know more than I do.
And I would have immediately played Reliquary Tower after drawing 7.
No, I'll just teach you how to be an asshole. So that's what I do.
What colors do you want to play? The only colors we play here are black and blue.
Look at my J7. Look at my J7.
I play a deck literally called the Notebook. It literally just tells you.
I don't
Excuse me,
remember
the
any
only
of
colors we
those.
play here are black, blue, and white.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
only
you gotta
colors
have
that
light,
matter.
you gotta have text.
Oh, this does that. Okay.
This is my J7.
I didn't realize the tower was on the hand side.
Shit, and then I would have drawn Narset.
Another 7?
And nobody else would have been able to draw cards.
Narset would have actually hurt me a lot.
Yeah.
Him and. Which means I would have killed it really quick.
Alright, I'm stepping out.
I mean, technically, I'd be able to cycle 1 on his turn, 1 on his turn, 1 on
Oh
his
yeah,
turn,
that's
and then draw on my turn.
it would slow you down though.
But yeah. I mean, I was not cycling that much at that point anyways.
Alright, if you want, we can just do it over there.
Let's scoot on. Spit that in. Actually, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I spent so long trying to deal with you.
I know. You
They
blew
need
up
to
so
get
many of my
proliferated.
lands.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
So Merlin's an elf that says,
I wish you would have let me copy the Get Frog. That would have been really fun.
Yeah, I don't know what you're playing
32.
with that, but I assumed that it would place me in danger.
No, I just wanted to play an extra
endangered.
land and draw extra cards for discarding the land that I was going to discard. Theoretically speaking, I should have just kept the Heat Shimmer in my hand because that's a secondary win condition if I get to the other card.
Alright.
What, is everybody quitting playing now? that
I'm
we're coming in?
still playing.
Well, I think this.
Yeah, you want to play?
You want to hop it on some?
I'm gonna run to my car real quick.
I'm not best at this plastic.
I'm going to get some food,
Yeah.
but I will
So,
be
well,
back.
I can't play because I can't get a plastic thing off the box. So.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, did you bring your Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? Do you mind if I use some testing?
You're good. So what specifically do you want to borrow? I can just take that.
The thing necessary the most is Silent
Okay.
Can I borrow impermanence for right now? See how it works. And there should be. Oh, and Nibbles. I forgot about Nibbles. Nibbles and
What
Silent.
like power level do you play as your deck?
I don't know. I just have a pre-made thing.
Oh, you have a pre-made thing? Okay. I will not play my tier 2 deck.
Yeah, like literally just got back into it. So like.
You want to jump in? Yeah.
Sure, I'd love to.
We got one spot open.
Are you playing Azuri? Or are you good with it? Are you playing Azuri Progress? Or
I don't
still
have
working?
any of the cards.
Azuri's a little expensive, that's why I picked up Zagana. Zagana is a variant that works really well with +2/+1 counters.
Rats.
She's
Rats.
Rats.
Azuri is
I got a rat in there.
I know like half of the
friends.
cards.
Well, yeah. It's a rat ninja.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Azuri is 60
Got me in the proof
as
letter.
opposed to Zagana, which
Nice.
is $1, which has
It's a good card. I like it.
So, like,
It
I
goes
built
along
it
the theme of
because it was
removal
super
stuff,
cheap
like
and I was
removing
throwing
stuff. So
it
I'm
in
just like, yeah,
garbage
that seems
to
pretty
see
good.
how it worked. And I'll probably like get
I was like, oh, I'll play Una, and I was like, no, that's mean.
But that's what I'm working up to.
like some of the better. I've picked up a couple.
I always
cards
try
that
to
really
ask
help
what
out.
power
So
level
that
people are
one's
playing, because
Well, that's why I'm really picky about playing this deck. Like, if he was like, "Oh, I want to try Commander," I would not like. I would not play this deck because it just results in someone dying super quick.
This card's
Right.
broken. This card is good. Spark Devil.
That little kid made me laugh.
Comes in as a copy of any
Because
Planeswalker.
he was like,
creature you
came in
control
while I was
with an
practicing
additional
Tekken,
+1/+1
and
counter.
Andy was like
So
explaining to him what I was doing. He was like, "Are you playing?" And then he's like, "Well, right now he's studying," and he was like, "Studying video games."
Oh,
It seems so cool.
dice stuff here?
That's Matt's
That's
stuff.
Matt's.
You are responsible for taking
Brian, why is Matt working?
It's his off day, Brian. What are you doing?
Well, that kid probably likes Matt better than Brian, because that kid's a little fucking ass.
Got your rats done.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, pardon
It's
me.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I used to
He-
work in a GameStop, so I get it.
He's
like,
such an entitled.
and I know the
He
area
drives
too.
me
So.
up the wall. He drives both me and Brian up the wall.
Like one time he came in and he was like touching the Mortal Kombat arcade machine, and Brian was like, "Are you gonna buy it?" "Yeah, I'll come in like with some money." Like, "Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll come in with some money in a couple days. Like, I just gotta get the money together." And we're just all sitting here like, "You're like 10."
Yeah.
I'd be impressed if you managed to scrape together $200 at the age of 10.
Yeah.
I'd be more impressed that he knew how to. Just in general, like,
Yeah.
you just give me a plan, I'd be like, "Oh, let me try this."
Yeah,
Let me
like
try this.
if you.
I mean, at least he buys stuff. I'll give him that, but he just
Well,
is
like-
very entitled.
He seems like a very nice kid, because like when he came in with his friends and they were buying like snacks, he was like, "I want to get a cookie for my sister."
Later, bud.
Later. So I thought that was really nice, because like most kids his age are like, fuck my sister. I hate her. He just
like,
has a bad attitude, is the
yeah,
issue.
like, I'll be up there talking to a customer and he'll just like barge in, like, asking me shit. I'm like, dude, wait your fucking turn. Sorry, I probably sound like an asshole.
Hey man, some kids like don't understand the art of discipline.
Right.
Well, like, I don't have a ton of time.
Well, sorry guys.
I decided Chainer is gonna be my next deck.
It's gonna take me a second.
Oh, Chainer's good.
Yeah, I gotta get all the like big weenie boys together to be
Oh,
able to
I
make it work real good.
did. I did just there, but I'm an idiot and I
Ryan, do
shuffled
you have
my
a
commander in.
Do you have
So,
a
you
preference
know,
for dinner?
That's fun.
That's why you always
So
put
just
them
pick
in,
something.
Like, a nice little.
I know.
Hey,
I'm
I
like,
actually have a extra gold sleeve. You want to use that?
yeah, that'd be really nice. Thank you, man.
Yeah, don't mention
Okay. If you want to do,
it. Yeah.
Thank you.
That'll look nice with your red.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Your brother's bringing food, right?
Mexican?
his brother's bringing.
He
Yeah.
said he'll be here
The
today
peppers. Yeah.
in like an hour or two, but he's bringing little cuts of Reaper back.
So you start with 20
So do you want me to wait, Brian? Do you want me to wait until like that's gonna be coming?
Sure.
Okay.
You said like an hour, right?
He said like an hour or two, I think, from out.
Hispanic.
You're just talking to all the trunks. It's kind of
Is he?
Yeah.
They,
It'll probably be like I'll order at like
He said it at
7:30.
4:57, so.
He said that he'd be here in an hour or two at 4:57.
Yeah, so basically.
Oh, okay, so he
5:30,
should be here
6:21,
anytime. Yeah.
So yeah, you should.
All right. Well, then I'll probably just
If
go.
anybody else is doing it, it'd be kind of shit talking, but it's a little kid, so it's great.
it's like 10, Tony.
All right. I respect him a little more now. Shit talking to the drunks. I'll
Dude,
take it.
I was telling Brian.
It's not from a kid, but he's telling them how to ride a bike.
I consider that shit talking. The little kid is talking to the drunks. Apparently, Andy said.
He's teaching them how to ride a bike, apparently.
He's telling all the drunk people how to ride a bike, and there's like 6 people out there.
That's hilarious.
Next step, just hand the bike over. Like, okay, give it a try.
Yeah.
Nice. It's not what I said to do.
I was standing.
What are you doing? You suck.
I could definitely see him saying that.
Yeah, for sure.
So I was standing behind a guy at the gas station, and like, you know, when you can recognize a functioning alcoholic because like some people when they're functioning alcoholics they just radiate booze.
Yeah.
I was standing behind that guy and it was like wafts of beer just every time he
You're like,
moved.
all right.
I'm just like, you know, it doesn't smell awful, but like, you should probably get some help.
I hate the smell of beer too, so.
Like, and like, if it smelled like flavored beer, it's worse.
Yeah, it's pretty. He pretty much has a pre-con.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
I mean, the pre-con run's pretty good. Oh, that's right. You were here last week, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
That's a
apparently-
2.
Yeah.
I was gonna
These
get
are not
that one.
Brian's days.
That one.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's I got 6. Yeah, no, it's
7 to beat.
It's a good deck to get started again.
There you go.
You're first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Grab those back from you. Thank
No,
you.
it's what I drew.
Do you know the mulligan rule here?
No, I don't know it here.
Okay, so well, we pretty much go off of what's it called now? Is it
London
London
Mulligan.
Mulligan?
So, yeah.
So first mulligan's free. Second mulligan, you draw 7, you shuffle and draw 7, and then you pick one to put on the bottom of your deck. And then anything after that, you put an extra one on the bottom of your deck.
Well, welcome to like your second or third commander game now. Just remember you playing the one last week, and then like me, Brian, Matt, and one other person were still in the game. I think it was Sean, and then you ended up leaving.
Yeah, no, I had to piece out at that point.
That's fine.
Again.
Yes. Oh,
You got claws.
nice. I like them.
I'm proud of you. You've upgraded. Shit.
It's real threatening. Sounds like you're
I mean,
beer bottle swinging.
I feel like they're probably hard enough that I could actually do something with them.
I mean, just get like a grindstone, sharpen them up a little.
That's true.
So
I
I
could do
want
that.
Los
They're
Guachos
probably
or like El Vaquero.
They've already been saying so whatever they are, they're either
Did
really
you get
good
nachos from that place
plastic or
last
they're,
time?
Like, almost
Like when you guys.
No, I have.
I don't
They
think
don't
it's
deliver. I know what you're
yeah.
talking about. They don't
They'll
deliver,
look ceramic.
unfortunately.
They're probably a dense plastic.
They're pretty dense plastic.
Brian,
You guys get the
would you prefer to have like Los Guachos or like El Vaquero? Los Guachos? Okay. Let's do it.
All Vaquero delivers?
through DoorDash.
Oh, really?
That's like this
I
mom
always
and
thought
pop
of that
pizza
place as a
place.
sit down.
It is, but yeah, you can get delivery.
DoorDash delivers from anywhere that people ask enough.
Yeah, I normally have like 120 restaurants I can get here. It's kind of silly.
Alright. Start off. I'm gonna put down Golgari Gilgate and pass.
But the way I say that because summoning sickness, until a creature has seen one of their keeps.
Blossoming Sands. Comes in tapped. Gain 1 life.
Nice.
You're off for
You've been on the field since my turn.
I'm going to Terramorphic Expense.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm not turn, James.
I will draw. I will play Swamp. I will tap said Swamp and play a Skull Clamp and then pass it.
Already super early.
Yeah. We got that Skull Clamp. I actually just drew it too, wasn't it?
I remember when Wes gave me a Skull Clamp, I was like, thanks, man. And then I finally got to use it, and then the first time I use it, I get 6 lands.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I'll play
Wow.
Storm.
Really?
And then tap Oath
What a help.
to get my commander out.
Sure.
And then I will pass.
That's the cost of play. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You went first. I'm like, how did you get your commander out already?
It's 2-drop.
Yeeth. He's a 5-drop.
It's a little expensive for a rat.
Play Forest.
No, he's just basically Cranko, but with a rat body instead.
Tap
Like,
those,
it's
play Explore.
Okay. But since he's in black, sacking rats is not a bad thing because I get effects off of them and stuff. And it gives all rats fear, so.
What's fear do again?
Only creatures that share a color or colorless creatures can block it. So if you have a black creature out, it can block it, or an artifact creature can block them.
That really sucks. All of my sinks are green.
The question is, am I able to get rats out?
Very good
Because I only had 2 lands, so we'll see if I draw some.
Okay, it's like Mortuary Ware's not from this set. Traveler's Amulet. And then I'm gonna sack my Traveler's Amulet.
Okay.
That would be your go-to.
Draw. I will play a Swamp and pass turn.
Draw on top.
I unfortunately did not draw any rat colonies. Sad face.
No, are you only running like 10 though?
Rat colonies, I'm only running like 5 or 6. I have like 18 relentless rats in there though, but they're 3 drops.
Play Foul Orchard. Goes in tap.
I could.
Entire deck of rat colonies.
You
and
can.
Thrumming Stone.
Well, no, you wouldn't want to do that with rat colonies because rat colonies benefit from all rats.
Yeah.
Golgari Signet. And then,
It's like the deck that's just 99 land, or like 97 lands and 3 other cards, and it's just like, okay, but why? Like, someone's going to kill you before you get the strat to go off.
That I don't have any like
I will
counters
attack
on
you
anymore.
with my 2/2 disease.
I mean, most people pull up like their calculator and keep track there. You've just got this Night Ruler Nosepad. So you could play some shenanigans and be like, okay, I'm at 10. Let me just color that in red, just so I know that I'm in danger.
That I'm screwed right now.
All right, and then I will pass.
I'm in danger.
I don't want nachos. You said nachos, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm like, nachos sounds really good.
do you want some nachos?
So what you do is you put the.
I don't know, because like, I have not been eating, and everybody's been telling me I'm like tired.
Well, then maybe you should eat, Jerry.
Better idea. Put it in someone else's.
So yeah,
nachos.
probably.
Okay.
I'll be able to pay it back next week.
That's fine.
You gotta be careful with those nachos you put it into.
I think I'm just gonna get some cheese nachos and then get a couple tacos. That sounds good. I'm gonna do that.
And then I'm gonna play Mimic Vat.
Oh, hey, Matt.
We're a little too deep.
I remember
like that
once
Mimic
in
Vat.
school, my cafeteria like banned salt because people kept putting it in each other's milk.
That's awful
Yeah.
because it just makes
It's
the
the only
milk
way you
curd.
can head off teenagers, though. It's just like you just take it away from
Yeah,
them,
pretty
basically.
much.
People tried doing it with pepper, but it was too obvious.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Tacos.
They just happen for it, so. His case.
Time to get spooky.
What was that do?
If it hits you, I exile a card.
Yeah. And it can't be blocked.
Yeah. It's spooky. Don't let it spook you just
It
yet.
is spooky, though.
It doesn't have haste.
Is that all you're
Okay.
doing?
Yeah. Fast turn. Like if I had haste enablers on board, then you get a little
I will
spooked
play a
then.
swamp, and then I will tap 3 to play a burnish card.
Let's go,
Pass
Matt.
turn.
I think your beard
Sack
suits
it
you
to
with your
get
glasses
2
on,
lands
man.
from me. I have to pay 3 to sack it.
Draw.
Oh.
Get you in a nice like button-up suit.
Jerry, do you know
Look
what
great.
you want?
I probably will also get nachos and tacos, but
Okay. Brian, do you know what you want, or do you want me to give you the phone?
You should probably ask him later.
you want the phone or you know what
Do
you
you know
want?
what you want? Okay. Here, just hand me.
Okay, I will
Ascended? It's 3.
tap 3,
Mind control
play
on.
Emit Eternal, then tap 1 to use that, so now a blue-green. Then I will play,
Black-green.
sorry, black-green.
Sorry. It's like
Fume
those
Splitter.
definitely aren't the colors.
Sorry, man.
It's spooky, but not that spooky.
I don't know what it does.
Okay, so it can't be blocked. When it attacks you, it exiles one of your cards.
Alright.
And it puts a counter on it. If you
Alright.
have 3 cards with counters on them, you lose.
It has to be a creature card.
Has to be a creature
Yeah.
card.
Again, it doesn't have haste. There are no haste enablers here.
So pretty much, if he swings at you, he will exile one of your creatures, and then
Well, like
and it gets
since it doesn't work on tokens or your commander.
right.
Oh, it doesn't work on the commander?
Because it'll go to
that's
command
zone.
zone. Yes.
Okay.
Which technically he could use it to get rid of your commander,
Well,
but
it
it
still
wouldn't
pretty
wouldn't
good.
benefit.
Yeah, what's the point? You know, if
Yeah,
you
I
can-
wouldn't
if you
do
can
his
outlast.
win strat. So
I mean, all you're doing is getting lands, so I think getting rid of that early is pretty good. I'll use Apatra to hit you, and I'll put a -1 on that.
Sure.
mine or
There's
his?
2, right?
Okay. Do you need a die?
And then I will make a snake token.
It is loading.
Loading.
Oop.
I will pass turn.
Alright.
Add more items.
Tapping everything. Well, that's really not.
I like how they only have one thing of
Not really
nachos
helping
on
us.
their like.
Yeah,
menu.
nachos. But you can't get pastor nachos, which is annoying.
Isn't that their like
Oh,
their like
because,
pineapple dip?
Pork, yeah.
Like a
That's
few
why I
weeks
got
ago,
nachos and
I went
tacos.
through my coin jar and I sorted all of them out into like quarters and stuff, and I wrapped it all up.
Quarters, 40 dimes.
You need an Orcus monster for that?
Yes.
Alright.
I was able to put all of them.
Okay, cool.
in a box.
Little tin.
And then I used it to buy like a bunch of
Okay.
stuff for Magic.
Oops. That's not helping.
So now I use it as my dice tin.
I have this old bank, maybe about like this tall. It's like an old Crayola bank. My dad used to go and stick like all his pennies and nickels and dimes and stuff in it to keep his quarters. And I would say that it's probably about like 20-ish pounds worth of just coins.
Nice. You could probably
It's
get some
mostly
nice
pennies,
ones.
but like I think when my brother counted it out once, it was almost like $100 in
Sure.
the thing, and that was like
Pass into you down
I think he counted that when I was like 9
Hello.
or 10.
Thank you, man.
Oh.
Wow.
I don't know what I clicked.
Yeah.
I think I clicked the card.
I've been
There you
thinking
go.
that I was going to
Did
go
you
through
cast
like
a
a
spell?
coin circuit.
No, I play a plan.
Did you
Relax.
cast a spell?
Yeah. I got
Oh.
nothing.
No, did you do it last turn?
Did I?
No,
No,
he
I
didn't
didn't cast a spell.
What do you
I
have
cast
that's
it.
doing cast?
If an opponent casts a spell, I put a negative on this.
On that, okay.
I was just wondering.
I'm gonna play Swamp,
Cool.
Yeah, land.
and then
Can you make another body? Because this is over.
I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do that. I'm gonna tap 4 and pay 6 life to play Quick.
Summoning multiple times on your opponent's turn. That's really.
And then I will pass turn.
Yeah, because you're already cheating through card type. You're already cheating in Xyz when you don't have any other hero for it.
More likely, I'll just end up killing myself with it, but it's fine. I can pretty much make any black mana. I can pay 2 life instead of the black mana.
Oh, okay.
Nobody takes you up a year.
Well, I'm gonna kill myself.
Last person alive with 20 health
Good
is
card.
throwing impact grenade at the ground. They're not allowed to get you.
What's wrong?
It did the like.
Oh,
it
yeah.
timed out. Retry,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm like,
Why does that sound familiar? It's like, oh yeah, it's in my deck too.
okay. And then there you go.
Okay.
I also got tacos. I just need to make a note. To remember.
Tap 3. Play Serrated Basilian.
We'll just make it ever might. Thank you for dinner,
Wait,
Jen.
how many did you get?
I got 3.
Okay, because see, I wondered if it would do this. It put it in twice because it timed out. Yeah, it thinks. Okay, so I'm gonna delete one. So you got 2 fish tacos and nachos with beef.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I will
That's like blaster.
swing
No. $13, right?
It is $13.
Patra at you.
Okay.
I'll swing Emit Eternal at you.
What is he?
5/5.
Oh, I also cast a spell, so
Oh,
he
shoot,
should be a 4/4 actually, because I cast crick.
So one and then I get another snake. From that.
I will take.
Okay. And since it dealt damage, all the negatives are removed from him. And since I did a damage to you, I'll put a -1 on Son of Yawgmoth.
Crick. Okay.
Which gives me another snaky. And then
I need to start casting black spells so I can get rid of those.
yeah, and then at the end of my turn, main phase 2, I'll sacrifice Fume Spitter to put another -1 on Son of Yawgmoth. So get me another snake. And I will end my turn.
Alright. Don't have anything to untap. Alright. I'm going to play Command Tower.
Nice.
And then it's going to be a red when I tap it.
Yeah, see?
Is it being their
well,
being-
yeah, so I hit place order and it says
Then I'm
unable
gonna
to do
play
it
my
due to
commander.
network error. So then I hit it again and it says order already placed. I'm like, what
Enter
the?
the battlefield, get a 4/4.
I'm like,
mana
choose
creature
one.
Token with trample.
Make up your fucking mind.
Exactly. Okay. Let me make sure that our order
It's
is
in
in.
here
Orders.
Did they get added somewhere along the line?
Okay. It has been ordered.
Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. That's cute. Cute. That's what I want to hear. All right, and that's it. Pass.
So, you cast spell, make one. Get another snake.
I feel like that's not good for us.
They're all 1/1s, and the only thing bad about them is they have Death Touch.
It says.
Oh, they all have.
Slice.
Oh, 1.
Oh, okay.
They all have.
That makes
death
me
touch?
sad.
What? They all have death touch.
Yeah, so blocking them is not fun, but they're all tiny, so it's like attacking with mosquitoes.
Yeah, but still. I mean, at this point, you only need 36 of them to pretty much just wipe it for me. So.
36 snakes. That's. Thank you. That's optimistic.
Best turn.
I will play a Temple False Sky.
Seems good.
I'll tap 2 to play a Jet Medallion.
Another snake for me.
I'm just going to go ahead and tap 3, sack Burnished Heart, and go ahead and get my lands, and then I'll pass turn. Oh, that's sad. My Piper just swarms on the bottom.
Always
That
the worst
depresses
feeling
me.
when you're like, oh, I'm gonna go search for a card, and then you pick up your deck, and you're like, oh,
Oh,
well,
well,
there's one
that's
good
awesome.
card in my deck is at the bottom.
Alright, let's come in.
a swamp out.
Honestly, I'm gonna pack my stuff up.
I just have 2 artifacts.
I'm honestly gonna give this person a call. Should be out of work 40 minutes ago. Haven't sent it to me, so that's a useful.
Yes.
I can understand getting held at work for like 10, 15
I'll tap Serrated Basilian, put a 1/1 counter on it and on that.
What about this?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Putting a negative
1/1 on that and on this. Gives me 2 more snakes.
I'd really not see me at one.
What do you got?
I got 1 Colossus and I didn't get to do anything.
I will battle phase, swing Patra, emit Eternal at you. Swing.
How much is that?
That's
3
and 2.
So 5.
I'll swing 3 snakes at you, and then 3 snakes at you.
Okay.
I have a single boss monster.
Since this thing did damage, its counter's removed. Since this did damage, it gets placed a counter. I'll put 1 counter on that.
Also stop your opponent from playing that. Gotcha. And so, say you touch this.
1, 2, 3. Ghostly Flicker.
What does that do?
I get to bounce 2 things. So I'm going to bounce this in the base. Then I'm going to bounce a land, and then they both come in untapped.
Yes, it would say.
And then the counter spell.
Correct.
Nice. So that, since that left the stack, it doesn't resolve. Okay.
Well, no, you just, like, your counters stick, and then they cease to exist all at the same time.
Yeah,
No, but like, was that on the stack or not?
Your counters go on, and then I immediately bounce it.
Oh, okay. So I'm just wondering, do I get the snake or not?
Yes, because the counter went on.
Just wondering.
He just flickered it so he could get rid of the counter.
And
I mean, it wouldn't have died. I just
that's all I got.
wanted to be able to punch people in the face with it.
Oh, that's fun. Sneaky boys.
Bye, Andy.
Bye, everybody.
Later.
See ya. Try not to drop that stuff.
I was like, is Tony also leaving? No.
I think
He's
he's just helping
holding the
him.
door.
I don't have triple A.
Oh shit. Oh, he's a flyer. He's only a 4/4.
So I can't attack.
You need to get me one of those jet medallions, man.
They're fucking good, man.
Probably get 2, 1 for this deck and 1 for my other
Yeah,
deck.
I bought one and I told Brian we'd have to fight over it. And then I bought him the Japanese Liliana. I was like, I'm taking the jet medallion. That's it.
Yeah, you don't get to argue.
I'm like, I
you don't
bought
get
you
to argue
Japanese
now.
Liliana. I could.
Are we talking about anime waifu?
Yes. Yoshitaka Mono Liliana. That's why he wanted it. It was down to 63.
Are we
Yeah,
talking
so,
about
I mean-
clapping cheeks with Liliana over here? Because
Brian, if you ask Brian long enough, he'll
is
give
she
you a
a
whole
zombie
spiel.
or
No,
is like,
she's very much
is she
alive.
Okay, because I was like, I'm not trying to smash a zombie, you know.
Pulled him out.
Nice.
Goes my hand. Sorry.
I'm going to use his ability 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Return target
Anyone want to cut?
to the battlefield.
All those Thunder Dragon players fall at my feet.
And then
Skeleton Ranger. When it enters the battlefield, it deals 1 damage to any target.
Seems like there's a lot more support for +1 counters than there are -1 counters.
Well, Proliferate does the same thing. So, Infect Proliferate is stupid. You shouldn't play it. Because people who play it are dumb and also stupid.
I wouldn't say they're dumb or stupid, they're just assholes.
Kind of wish it would be really. I think it would be really cool if this thing had infect, or if all of these had infect.
Good. So when he walks in, I can
That'd
call
be
him
so
a fucking
fun,
weeb.
Nobody would want to play with you.
So what's the?
I'm telling you that now.
See, there's 2 and
Is that how many snakes you have?
Yes.
Nice.
Alright.
I wish
so,
they were 2/2 snakes and not 1/1
play,
snakes.
what's that?
They're just so
Garrett?
small,
Okay.
man.
Garrett's Belligerence.
What does it do?
So basically, I can play extra land and do damage divided among any number of creatures and when they die, I get to populate.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna kill 4 snakes.
Oh, you kill 4 snakes?
I'm gonna kill 4 snakes, and I'm gonna populate that rhino.
Which ones do you want to kill?
Wait.
Well,
Kill the untapped ones.
Yeah.
That's the smart one.
Yeah.
Are you playing rats?
And then,
Yes.
And he's playing snakes?
Yes.
Do they do the same thing as rats, basically?
God, no.
No.
He's playing a neg 1 counter deck.
But I
And
still
then-
get one
I'm playing
snake.
a swarm deck.
yeah, that's true. You do get one snake
One
back.
snake.
And then, can I borrow a dice?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got one.
One.
Actually, gonna
Thank
get
you. And that'll populate 4 times. Yeah.
Didn't even populate my stuff. That's... Thank you.
Why the fuck would he do that?
Because snakes.
And
You
then,
need more snakes.
You punched him in the face with snakes. He's not going to populate them. Also, if he did, I would be very disappointed.
If you
And then I'm
populate
gonna
my snakes, I won't hit you with the snakes.
You have the scariest board. That'd be stupid.
then I'm also going to swing at you.
How much?
2.
2?
But when he attacks, populate again,
Okay.
and that creature enters the battlefield tapped
Mean.
and attacking.
Okay, so
You believe
6.
hard enough, you can become as good as
Why
Sonic
is everybody smacking me? I
And
literally
then-
have done nothing.
Because we're scared of the
You swing
rats.
the
Why? They are not good.
Because they're rats.
I'm playing a shitty deck.
And I
Just
pass.
happened to
I'm
pick
honestly
the 3
really
people
scared
that
of
have
him,
a
but I don't know how to
fear
work against his.
You need to start swinging.
I was
that
gonna
thing.
say,
Oh,
there's,
don't
like,
worry.
there's nothing else coming out yet. That's the thing.
He's storing things.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
I don't
playing
get it,
around.
man.
Boy.
Everybody always gangs up on me with my fucking rats. I don't
Because
know why.
just the same way Wes sees all of my decks and goes, man, these seem really targeted. And I'm like, they're not. You just happen to be...
Well, Wes always fucking wins.
Yeah, it's
so
like, they're
that's,
not.
That's
They're just
a
ways
reason.
to deal
Wes
with
doesn't
you.
always win. He doesn't win when he puts a knife to my throat and I swing
Well,
out
I
with
mean,
the bells.
he wins a lot though. So
And then he gets really salty,
Hmm.
saying, "I will never."
he
keep
did.
you
He
alive
did keep
again."
you alive. So he could
Yeah,
have killed you.
but he
so.
also kept me a knife to my throat. the
Yeah,
entire
but he
game.
did. But
So
he's
I
not going to
said,
do it again. That's what he's saying.
No.
Gonna swing?
At who?
You.
He has a death touch snake up. Oh wait, he can't block
it.
it.
That sucks.
I'm gonna remove your thing with the neg 1 counter on it.
Which one? This one?
This
That
one,
one?
it has to be a creature. So.
Alright.
So that gets exiled with a hit counter
Yeah, it's
on
a-
it.
You could have tried to exile Steve.
Alright, I need to. What was your last name again?
Mine's Snyder.
Is that it?
This is about to get bounced, but yeah, that's standard my turn.
I
Ninjutsu.
swear that there was somebody that I went to
That you're done.
that last
Okay.
night.
Maybe. It wasn't me. I'm not
I
from
know it
around
wasn't
here.
you.
Ah.
I know it wasn't you. I think it might have been a
Need more
Sarah
snakes.
Snyder.
I will.
Say what?
I think it might have been a Sarah Snyder.
I'm not related to any Sarah Snyders. So that's,
Alright, so then
as far as I know.
that cuts, well,
It's
then
like
that cuts that.
Yeah.
It's just like me. My last name is very common. Like, it's Johnson, so like that last name is
Yeah,
like
you're just like
everywhere.
Funnily enough, where I grew up, that is
One,
actually a rare last
2,
name.
3,
Yeah.
4,
We had a
5.
lot of Smiths.
Because of
in
Jet
my-
Medallion, I will play Liliana.
I don't get any more snakes.
I will +1 Liliana to create a zombie. I think I have zombies in here. And then I will tap 2 to play a Relentless Rat. And then I will tap 1 to play a Rat Colony.
Oh yeah, spooky. So have fun.
And then I will pass.
A lot easier than I remember. I tried playing like a few years ago. Didn't work out.
Yeah.
I could say
Tap
I tried to restart
everything
Yu-Gi-Oh,
on
but
the
it's-
rats.
when my brother can't do it, and he played it more than me.
Like,
There are 6 on this.
I mean,
Well,
there's
the
a
last
difference
time
to
I-
like coming back to competitive Yu-Gi-Oh and then just playing casually. Like, you can come back to competitive Yu-Gi-Oh and still play like older decks and not run what like the current setup is. Like, when I came back and started playing competitive,
happened
I
to
didn't
your
run
snakes?
any like monsters. Like, I just
Oh,
ran
I
decks
just
that
turned
were
them into a
monsters.
monster.
Oh, okay.
The last time I
I'm
played
like,
it before
what?
they added anything extra, it was shortly after the show started popping up over.
I'm thinking this might be less threatening.
So,
Yeah,
it's been a
fat
minute
stack
since
of
I played
cards,
it.
yeah,
And the last
definitely.
time that I remember playing it, my brother felt bad because I didn't actually have any cards, so I didn't continue getting
Are
them.
those 4
So he
tokens
went
or
and
a
just
4/4
wrote
token?
down
Uh,
like the
four
actual
4/4
name
tokens.
the attack and defense.
Four
and
of
then
those
just, like,
things.
Yeah,
for
4 of the
any
rhinos.
creatures and just kind of put them on like
They're all
the card
untapped.
things. Gave me a deck for that. So
That's
it's just like
tapped
I
though,
like
so I can
raw.
swing at
Put
him for
raw in
something.
there, make something off
Then
of
you
that
will.
that'll work.
That is a brave claim, young man.
I want to swing with the Patrick because I don't have any counter spellers.
How much health do you spend?
40.
40.
Tap
It's
3,
gonna be
play.
everywhere.
It seems like a lot,
Right,
but
right.
just like in
No,
the
it goes
standard.
later.
21 buy release.
Enters with
Yeah.
2 neg decks.
And we get another Boo King.
So, get 2 more Snickies.
I was gonna say last time I was here, you guys were playing.
Did you play something?
Yes.
And somebody was up to like 92 health or something like that. It's ridiculous.
Sure.
I swear to God, it was
I
like
got
turn
up to
4.
500 something one time.
How did
you do that?
This is such an overpowered
Because
game.
I play
There's
Well,
no
like-
restrictions other than like one
a
card
deck
each.
that
When I
gives
put
me
one or more,
health
counters
every
on
time I
this thing,
play
can
creature
remove a
equal to
1/1
that creature's
counter from
toughness.
something else I control.
And I play a token
So I
spam
remove
deck,
it
so I
from
bring out a
Sword
shit ton of
Civilian.
creatures.
So you just had a whole bunch of one.
Yeah, and then I got bored, wiped, and died. So.
Alright, your board's like a little empty.
Oh,
They
that's
cut those 500.
that is actually the plan
They
of this
didn't.
deck.
They
It's-
killed
it's
me
literally
by what did they
like
do?
one creature.
I think
You
Infect,
fill up
maybe?
your board by
I don't
bouncing
know.
it
Yeah.
and replacing it with another creature.
Alright.
I'll
Really
tap
felt bad
straight
because
at the
I got
Civilian,
introduced to it,
put
he
a
wanted
1/1
to play
counter
this,
on
like,
it,
poison deck, and he's like,
and
apparently everybody does.
because I'll put a 1/1 counter on that.
Okay. I'll borrow another one.
2
Sorry.
more snakes.
I swear to God, I have like so much.
I'm
dice.
not running my counter deck, so you're
Yeah.
welcome to use them for the time being.
Thank
You can
you.
just like put them in the middle.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
When I bought this, I was like, okay, I think this is pretty good. And I look at it, I'm like, there are so many counters that I would need for this. Damn it.
I'm assuming your commander's in your hand. It's
Yeah,
just
I-
okay.
A one thick top
Yeah,
loader in
yeah.
hand is very
I
uncomfortable.
assume.
Well, I can do it like this. I can do it like that. But I want to see if I can do it like this.
I'll swing Patra at you,
Cool.
and the snakes
Steps.
at
Before you declare attack.
There to activate the card. If you activate it, it just makes it to where if you go to any other
Oh,
sword
actually, I don't
class,
have mana, so now I actually have to take it. Yeah. I tapped out to be able to bounce. You're good. Never mind.
6.
6 1/1s at you, and a Patra at you. I'll put a neg 1 on this.
Yeah,
first acting up a new
How much
game.
is Sepatra again?
To help you
2.
out,
2.
And then I will get 1 more snake. Then I will last turn.
How's that silliness going?
I was seeing if I could.
It's going. There are a lot of snakes.
Oh.
Almost as many
Is there a
rhinos,
factor
though.
at the table?
Yeah.
Oh, did you
Snakes.
pass on?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
On
sorry.
the table.
I'm
We got snakes up on a table.
just.
Nobody's
Not
talked,
even-
so I didn't. I'm keeping an eye on it. Hey, son.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Are you winning, son?
No. The snakes don't do anything. They're just
What have I always
one
done?
Alright, so playing
Second place is
Kazandu
first loser.
Refuge comes into play tap. When it comes in, I
I
gain 1
wish
life.
I could win.
If you don't win, don't come home.
I
You'll
mean,
be a great
you,
father,
you
son.
grow up in the right neighborhood. That may be your parents' mentality. Oh, you lost a fight? Come on, we're going back outside. Hey, kick that kid's ass. But Daddy, beat me up. I don't care.
This sounds like a very
magic. Just don't even come home.
Jerry. This sounds like a very vivid memory for you.
No, my mom definitely never supported me beating up on other kids on the playground.
that.
So
What, Liliana?
Oh no, the
Oh,
Jet
that.
Medallion. Sorry.
Oh, it makes my black spells cost 1 colorless less to cast.
like
Oh,
I can
that's
count
not
on one
something
hand how many
on
times
the
I got
field,
into a fight.
So
I've never.
I don't know. You've been throwing a lot of
You keep
counters
it that
on
way.
me.
there are 1/1 things, and I'm scared of your 5 rhinos.
I almost got in a bar fight because this guy was like date raping. Was going to date rape this girl.
Watch, please. There's a child in here.
Oh, sorry.
It was rough.
I'm actually going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to destroy that serrated Scallion using that.
Aw.
Then draw a card.
Sucks. I should put to draw a card.
And then man, I gotta swing at somebody with this. So it's can I?
Swing at him. He's empty.
Well, it's
And he's
a
on
-1/1, right? Can I swing with a 0 attack?
You can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
well,
It
then
just
cool.
literally does nothing.
It just doesn't do any
If I put
damage,
one
but he
more
still
on
gets
it,
to
does it have a
populate.
negative?
Yeah,
No.
I mean it doesn't
It
do
does,
a
but
new
it still
thing.
just does 0 damage.
Yeah.
It doesn't heal.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna
That would
swing
be
at
so
you and
great.
heal.
Well,
That would be such a
wish
great
there-
But you're still gonna take 4 from the rhino.
That'd be
'cause-
such
yeah,
a fun.
because I'm gonna
like,
populate
group attack.
1 rhino attacking you. 4. Man, this is tough. And then I've got 4. I'm sorry, 5. I've actually got 5. And do 3 more, so that's 12, and then 2 to you.
2
Yeah, so 8. Sorry.
with trample, yeah.
Yeah, with trample.
So I'll block one of them with a zombie. When the zombie dies, creature I control died, so I draw a card. And then I'll take 6.
And then pass.
Oh yeah, land. Time to activate maximum smoke.
Do what you want. So you're tapped out, right? With creatures.
Yes.
Okay.
7. Sure.
That's a commander if I've ever seen one.
Correct. 4. And then 3 for Mimic Cut. Boop. Hey man, you look kind of open over there. How's it going?
Yeah.
You
Probably
wanna-
overreaching, but you know.
What's your hand size? Got
Is
3.
that Los Guachos?
Yes.
It's for me.
Mm.
Well, it's for a few of us, but
There you go.
thank you
figured.
very
You're
much.
welcome. Have a good night.
You too.
Sure. You feel like you've got some stuff. Come punch you in the face with my bullet.
Oh man.
6.
All right.
What you at?
All right.
22.
I gotta pay you back because you put me down to
Right.
22.
And then
I get to see your hand, which is why I keep
Oh,
asking
okay.
about the hand size. All right, what you got over here? Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna play that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get one of these.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true.
no.
Don't feel bad. You were not the. You were the second person this has happened to.
Ah.
Like, can I see
Like,
your hand,
Does that have
please?
trample?
It's just a big boy. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a 10-10 that creates another
matters
10-10 when it hits
for
the
me.
board.
It matters for me.
Yeah.
Because I have a bunch of death touch blockers.
Rat catcher.
All right.
Ooh.
So like the first person that was playing that deck and I was playing this deck, like testing it out, I hit them with this.
Wait,
They're
that
like,
deck
"Well,
has
I know what card
Eldrazi's?
you're gonna grab out of my hand."
Yeah, it's got like the one big boy.
It's got
Marrow.
Desolation.
No,
Twin
it's because
you
it makes a token.
Yeah, so you can.
Yeah.
Make
I
a
run
copy
it in
of
my token deck too.
That deck is weird because like Atrada's just its own thing, and then the deck does its own other thing. That doesn't.
Exactly.
Like Atrada could be ripped out.
I
of
will
that deck,
plus
and the deck would play
one.
exactly the same.
But
To
that
create
33
a
to 27
zombie.
and 28 to 22 are both Jerry.
No, for me.
Really?
I
They were
just
just the biggest numbers that were missing there, so I usually
well, like
match you.
I hit him for 6
Yeah.
on my turn, so.
I
got over
think
there.
I've given out quite
Pass
a bit
turn.
more than that anyway.
All right. I was hoping you sacked something, man.
I can't. He just has summoning sickness. I just brought him out.
Okay, you played your commander.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was like, well, if you sack a token, I don't get a thing. Like,
Well, that's probably all I'll be sacking.
like I know.
There's 5 there, so.
What's this do?
That
Still
just
making
says when a
snakes?
card goes to the graveyard from the
only thing
battlefield,
this
you
deck
get
does.
to like
Does
have it,
nothing else.
and you can just exchange those cards out
Oh,
to make copies.
That's okay.
So like with
Top.
Andy,
gotta
I
get
killed
this
Andy,
card
made a
called
copy of his
Cradle
Deadeye
of
Navigator
Ilfamar.
right before he like died,
It says when
and
it
then
taps,
I just
it
had a
taps
Deadeye
for
Navigator
green
on my
mana up
turn.
to the number of creatures you control.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your desolation, twin.
I was like,
I'd rather you have it than him because he can just populate it, which is terrifying.
Yeah, unfortunately, I really hope with this deck, like if you flickered it and like put it back on the field, you could get another token, but you can't because it has to be cast.
Oh yeah, because you're not.
I'm gonna play
Man, I won't have to bounce it because if I bounce it, then you get it back.
Tap 2, play Regrowth.
Just my lifestyle choices. So what?
Get you got 13.
You get no less.
Something.
22.
I could probably.
You're at 22?
Yeah. Thanks, man.
What are you at?
I don't think I've taken damage yet.
Yeah, you.
Well, that is
have,
unfortunate.
because I punched you in the mouth. Remember, you got a card.
Does
with
that
a hit
take
counter.
damage?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you just hit me, and then like it bounces both of them. How much is that for?
3.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm at 37 then.
Yeah, it's not much.
It's not much. Like it takes 7 turns to kill people, but like
No, that
in the event that you get hit 3 times, like you just die.
And then I will tap for 3. Play,
Extra
Shred
thick
Custodian
nachos.
again.
Do you want peppers on here?
No, thank you.
Do you want any sauce?
Kind of sauce we get in there.
Green and red. I think the red's spicy.
They're both
Brian
pretty
doesn't
good.
take the spicy one now. At the spicy.
Okay. He
You're all
normally
tapped
does
out,
that.
right?
And I like the green ones.
Yes, I am.
And what are you at? 22?
22, yep.
13.
And keep you down with to 20 with Vizier Poisons. Then I will I'll throw 11 snakes at you.
Okay. So I think
I'll throw 11 snakes at you.
So you're hitting Jen. So you're hitting Jen or me?
Jen.
Okay.
With 11 snakes.
Okay. Passing turn after that?
No.
Okay.
I just wanted to see what happens.
Well, it happened.
Actually, I probably will pass turn. Never mind.
Okay. So I am assuming Jen's gonna block.
Yeah, I'll take a cherry coaster. May I ask why?
That's
Like,
why
I
I'm
really-
making faces.
I need to swing at something, or else the snakes are useless.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
But you could kill a 10-10 with the snake because it has death touch.
But he's not gonna block.
You don't know what I'll do with this.
Why would you block a 1/1 with a 10/10?
I mean, in the event that I could protect it, which unfortunately I'm tapped out. But
I'll block 2 of them, so
Okay.
they'll die.
Yep.
And then I'll take 9.
Yes.
definitely have no use for.
And then
Relentless
I
Rats.
will draw 2 cards off of. And Relentless Rats is going to the graveyard if you want to do something with it.
Yeah. That was why I believed when I said I don't want it. Like.
Oh wait, hold up, crap. This thing did damage, so I'll put a 1/1 on that.
Alright, so it goes down to yeah. Right now it's a 0-2.
Yeah, 0-2. That's what it is. Because I cannot do math right now.
Oh, it seems to be doing fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
The phone does like
That's it,
90%
though.
of the work.
Everything else is.
Hey, he's not using a calculator though.
The phone does like 90% of the
I
work.
mean, this is just basic arithmetic. I mean,
Oh, it's mine.
Yeah.
We are.
Math is math.
we
just
are
writing
good.
it down should be fine.
You're just writing it down.
I kind of wish Populate did double, like the counters or the tokens. Sorry. That way it would be a little stronger because like Populate by itself is just like you make an additional of everything. But like
That's still pretty good. I mean, it's like exponential.
Rogue's Passage.
Ooh.
Well, you don't make a copy of everything. You make a copy of one thing.
Oh, is it just one?
It's
I thought it
just
was
one. Mhm.
everything. That's
No, it's
kinda
just
lame.
one.
Yeah,
No, but
That would be
it snowballs pretty
stupid.
quick because
Yeah.
there's like tons of cards in here that are just like populate. Do nothing, populate it. Yeah.
Draw a card if you populate. Cool. I'm gonna do so much of that. Hopefully your brother makes it with this food, man. Try me some of these peppers.
Yeah, just do that.
You know what I'm saying?
And then I'm gonna play Shamanic. Revelation. Draw a card for each creature I control. So 1, 2, 7.
Yes.
And any I gain 4 life for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. So 20. No, 24.
Yes.
Yes.
That stings.
I was just like, oh shit, don't hit me, please. Don't take me out right now. 4, 5, 6. And then. What do I have left? I've got like 5. Okay. And then
Oh. Is that board wipe tribal guy?
oh no, it's the egg lady.
The egg lady.
So yeah, it's not gonna do anything.
She's a
this time.
super powerful commander.
Yeah.
The egg lady.
Atla
From,
Polani.
yeah,
Atla
from the
Polani.
red set.
Too bad there isn't very many
She's a
good
tier
egg
2.
creatures.
No, but it's just
I just
about
asked him if he's on.
Like you
pulling
make the
stuff.
eggs, and
especially
then,
with this one because you can just pull stuff and then on the battlefield with the rest of it on the bottom. So I mean, like after you have enough land, like it doesn't matter. You can throw that out for nothing.
So no, you don't have it.
Yeah, right. It's like,
sorry.
And then
No, you're not.
No, I mean, I don't want to
Good on
enable
that.
him, but I'm trying to be strong.
Alright, I'm going
Like he
to...
just asked me, like, you know, your board's looking kind of bare. Like, where are all your creatures? And I'm like, it's kind of the point of the deck. It wants everybody else's creatures. We'll just slap out more things.
They have to have arrows that point to each other. If they don't, they're not considered one way. But for example, this card would be considered linked. So would this one because it's pointing to something. Or it's being pointed at. There are specific cards that say just
okay, so I'm gonna swing...
You could get her out like this turn.
Why would we do that?
You could, but...
But I literally have done nothing to
Yeah.
you. Literally
There-
nothing.
Well,
Okay?
Well, I had your desolation.
They
thing.
both have done something to you. I have done nothing.
It's true.
I have
So I'm gonna-
literally just
Well,
been
I have your
dirtling over
desolation
here.
twin.
Yeah, right.
And I'm at
Remember,
4 health
he's
because
at
people fucking hate me for
37.
some reason.
I'm gonna swing my 0-2 at you.
Lily's a good card.
Why would you do that?
Because I
Why-
want another
why
rhino.
would
She can block and then kill it.
Oh.
Yeah, but I just want another rhino.
Exactly. I
Wait,
think-
are you swinging at me?
Yeah,
The
the
0-2.
0-2.
Wait, then you have to swing the 4
I
at
don't
me.
have to swing the 4.
Oh,
It-
you can swing at somebody
yeah,
else.
It just comes in attacking.
It's myriad, so it just comes in.
I
tapping,
will
attacking.
block with Rat Colony.
It doesn't die. Neither creature dies, and then you. Do
No,
your
it
thing.
Yeah, it does.
it
Oh
does.
yeah,
Yeah.
It has 3 power.
So
right
where,
now.
Oh,
where
yeah,
does it
that's
go
right.
now?
To the command zone.
So like,
go to
I mean, you
command
can choose to
if
put
you
it in the
have
graveyard,
if you
but
have
Right.
recursion
if you have no
spells-
recursion, it goes to command zone. Now it has attacks of 2 additional colorless mana to cast it.
Yes, that's right. Sorry. I was like, what?
Commander checks.
Yeah. Then
Those are kind of newish. They came out last year.
6
Alpha and Yarlin
so
came out
I'm
last
gonna
year.
swing 6 rhinos.
Well, it is an older card, but it got
6
put in the
rhinos.
TCG
Yeah.
last year.
That is how much damage?
24.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
With it?
Yeah.
Oh, hi,
I mean,
Mark.
we're all down here
That's
closer
a
to
lot
0.
of damage.
Well, that's gonna bring me lower than you're at 40. Like 4.
I mean, we all were close to 0.
We were.
It's mean. Okay, yeah.
You could opt to block with stuff.
I have 1 snake, and I'm scared of that thing.
Why
You
aren't
could
you
block with
blocking
that.
with Steve and then
You could
sacking
block with
it?
that. You could block with a snake.
Yeah, I'll
you could block with that.
Steve for one of them, and then sack it later, so I
There
only
you
take
go.
20.
I think he's just doing it.
Take
It's like a
20.
visual representation.
It has trample.
Oh, it does have trample.
Yeah, they all have
They have
trample.
So as soon as you sack it, you take the full damage.
Oh, I do?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that's how
Because-
trample works. You
because
still
then
take the
there's
full
no
damage.
moving
Oh,
away.
really?
Yeah.
Block with these.
I forgot that's how
Block with
trample
that so you can kill a
Man.
rhino. Fuck the
No, 'cause I
snake.
think
Trample's
you were
awesome
gonna hit me
again.
with that.
It doesn't matter. You will be almost
Well, when I
dead.
was a
So
kid,
if
it
I
was
want
like-
you dead, we could definitely make it
It was
happen.
great. It was like the coolest thing in the world. But like,
You should block smart.
Trample's a real good mechanic. So is first strike and death
So yes,
touch.
That
block
doesn't
with-
even do anything.
Yes, it
because,
does.
like,
It kills.
That is
It kills-
trample.
It kills a
It
rhino.
kills one rhino.
Okay, that's better than having
It
all
makes
of
you
the
take
rhinos.
one less damage.
Yeah.
It's true.
Makes
Like-
one
I
less
don't
damage.
think I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So that's. I take 24, so I'm down to 13.
I give some
hi, Mark.
Carefully catch the furry.
and then
They put so much cheese on there, making me wish I got cheese only nachos
I
too.
know, I've made that joke.
I know.
I've made that
I'm
joke.
like,
It doesn't
mm,
give you
trees.
attacking with zero attack bonus or something.
The thing is, they can
Oh, look.
repair though.
No,
so
they
I
don't.
even got it like to round.
Okay.
So
My favorite.
I did it this.
I think it was tacos, but I don't know. I think it was to Carson.
Oh,
but
you-
I went up to him.
you
with
sack
the
Steve?
GoPro, I just went,
Yeah, sex.
Take Steve.
And
Oh,
he
you
was
get
just like,
Steve.
what was that for? I'm
Make
like,
that.
Mimic
Oh.
that.
Going about a week and start dressing like, and he was just like, what?
I did
No
this
Steve.
girl who
Oh.
was a drum major and she wore thick protective gloves, and I once gave her a high five and it hurt her hand.
Yo, stay away from my cheesy nachos.
That
You know, I'm not even
They're
gonna
good.
lie. That's
I know,
actually
they are
something
good.
that looks good.
It just looks good.
that was what I, that's what I said. She opened the
It
box
really
and I just
looks
see
like
that
something I
like
could make in a
golden
microwave,
yellow
but it
color
doesn't.
peeking out, and I'm like,
Yeah.
ugh.
I actually think that looks good.
I don't know. It's delicious.
Make your mom in the microwave.
Whoa.
Can we talk about the steak
Seems like that might be a
quesarito?
task.
That shit's good.
You done?
yeah, pass turn. Sorry.
Sweet.
Taco Bell is a pretty good dollar menu.
Got
Taco
places to
Bell
go.
is just the same 4 ingredients organized differently. Change my mind.
Oh, that's like 90%.
Well, you see,
of
sometimes they
Careful,
put
that's gonna
sour
come out of
cream and
nowhere. It
tomato
always
in
does.
it.
Well.
Or if you use the
That's
kiosk, you
reminds
can
me
make
like every single time.
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
asks
wait,
me,
there's
it
a
comes out.
kiosk
Yeah.
at
Why
Taco
are you
Bell.
chasing me?
Yeah, no, this never explained either. It's just that.
No, he just
just
decides,
rotary.
I want the blue hedgehog. I'm gonna kill it.
The other day I got a steak quesarito, but I put jalapenos in it. It was so good.
That doesn't make you damn.
I made my poops count.
I don't know why people have a problem with like digesting
Taco Bell?
Taco
I don't have a problem with Taco Bell. And I have a pretty.
I'll swing at you for 3. You barely have hand size. Jen's got a hand size. What's your hand size?
0.
Oof.
I think I ramped too quickly in this deck.
That is a very legitimate thing that happens to people.
There's such a thing
I
as
was gonna
aggro.
say, I think you had what, like 10 creatures on the field before.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
like,
swing a Trotta. So
We had like
What?
one.
a Trotta at you.
What's a Trotta?
3, 5.
Okay.
But can't be blocked.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't get to do anything with that.
And then he gets to exile a critter.
Gonna exile that one.
That's fun. Of them,
Sure,
that one
there's-
makes me happier.
There's 9 snakes. Well, 10 snakes.
Why would you exile a token?
Yeah, like exiling tokens make them cease to exist, which is
And
why I
then he
haven't come
wouldn't
over
get a counter,
there.
yeah.
Alright.
Thanks for hitting me while I'm down, man.
Well, Brian, also there is an OSU game tonight.
Oh.
Remember, because we just. Oh wait, no, that's next week. My bad. That's next week. That's on Friday. No, it's on Friday next week because I asked him because he's going to the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, and I was like, you might want to check on the game, and I looked, and it's on a fucking Friday night for some reason. Oh, getting my upkeep, rat catcher lets me get a rat.
Nice.
I will
No,
go
that's not
ahead
good.
and take a rat colony.
Hmm? That's right. No.
Tried to cut me down. Tap, drum, play swamp. Tap 2,
Brian thinks a lot of things suck.
play around the straps. Tap 1, play
Like,
rat colony.
you can make Werewolf Tribal do a thing.
Oh, no, not
You
even
have to
that,
work
like,
like
it's just, like,
twice
it
as hard as
sucks.
every other commander deck to do that, though.
I will +1 Lily.
And like,
Make a zombie.
Brian, now that I think about it, you could make it work, but you'd have to run like green black.
What's that counter on there?
Commander tax. How many times I've cast my
Well,
commander?
like I'm thinking of. Well, like you run other commanders.
I'll tap.
That's what I'm saying. Like you run other commanders
to play command
that
sphere.
aren't like
We'll
specific.
sacrifice command sphere.
So like when I was doing it, I was running.
That sounds fun.
Marab, where I could just I add the +1/+1 counter, so they're always doing something regardless of.
Well, I had one card in hand.
But like,
and it was a swamp. So.
I'm thinking about it. You can run stuff like a Pressure to limit spell play.
And then I'll tap Marinar. Sack a Relentless Rats. When I sack my Relentless Rats, I draw a card. 1, 2, 3 rats. So I make 3 rats.
Sack a rat, make more rat. Pretty good.
Pass turn.
I haven't always been a huge fan.
No, it's got to be like that. It's got to be like that, where it's actually creamy.
I could
it's
only
not
swing
just
one
like,
thing, so I decided just to leave it alone.
It's the laziest thing in the world to do. Is just take a scoop and just put it right there in the middle. It's like, yeah, it's really adding a lot of flavor everywhere.
Like going to school for like food, just like I learned so much in class. Like when I was taking like actual cooking classes last semester, it was just like we learned to do like break down a fish and a chicken, which a chicken was arguably the easiest thing. The fish was more complicated.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Chickens aren't too bad. They're not as bad as like oh man, yeah, fish and chicken.
Like, it's just like, oh yeah, you chop the head off, you chop the tail off.
Yeah.
All right, now you got to pick out all the pin bones, take out the spine, like. Just like this was a lot more work than I thought it was gonna be, but like the end product was always great. Like we made fully a stat class.
It's like dressing any land animal pretty easy though, because I mean it's got 4 appendages. You kind of get the gist.
Okay.
Yeah, you cut here at the joint, unless you're like doing a cow, because like then there's like all kinds of stuff going on.
Play Lockjaw Snapper.
Get a bag of Doritos before I go home and just throw them in the microwave.
I do that, like. When me and my mom make nachos, and I make like Tex-Mex nachos, so the meat's like barbecue flavored, but like the nachos are just like Doritos, essentially, with cheese on top, and then you like melt the cheese.
So what would be good to use? Nacho cheese ones or Cool Ranch ones?
We use Cool Ranch, because then like the cheese just adds more flavor.
Then I will.
That's what I'm thinking now.
But like, if you get the right kind of cheese, like get like some mozz or like some shredded like mixed cheese. Yeah, so like
that cheese is too good. It's good on everything. You got a pizza,
like,
slap some on there.
Mexican blend on some Cool Ranch nachos. Good stuff.
Bring this down to 5.
Take it.
It only take like what 20 seconds for it to fully melt over everything.
I'm gonna swing Lockjaw Snapper and 4 snakes at Jen.
I need to figure out how to do it, but
Oh,
somebody's
like,
told me that
what's
I can use
Lockjaw
air fryer to
Snapper?
make a group.
Oh, I now understand
It
why
has
you attack
infect.
them, because snakes eat rats.
Oh no, it has wither, so it deals damage in 1/1
No,
counters.
because the snakes
Okay, what are you attacking with?
Lockjaw Snapper and 4 snakes.
I can't protect you from the snakes, but I can protect you from the Lockjaw Snapper.
You can protect me from the snakes?
The Lockjaw Snapper, because I can tap it before it actually goes to attack.
Okay.
So, on declaration of attack, I'm going to tap the Lockjaw Snapper, so you do not get to swing with it.
So 4 snakes?
4 snakes.
Then I'm going to untap my Throat Slitter, and then this is going to get ciphered underneath my Throat Slitter.
What does that do?
I get to copy it.
Okay, I'll block
The problem is it's in like deli meat
with
style,
a zombie
so it's a lot more
and 3 rats.
Like
So
I said,
they
the
will
technical
all
Does
die.
ninjutsu is a game
Uh,
mechanic.
so I have
I did not know
4
that.
creatures die, so I will draw 4 cards.
The whole theme of the deck is you bounce the commander to make sure you
Yeah.
get as much use out of it as possible. But like every time you bounce it, if you do it with ninjutsu, you get a creature in exchange. So like
And then
the
I
board
will
starts
do
empty, and then you get to do crazy stuff.
Basilian, put a 1/1 on
it's
it.
filled up.
I was gonna say I know you.
It grew up quick.
Well, like he
And,
had a card that makes a 10/10 in his hand, and I got to cast it for free.
Yursu alone was worth the entire set.
I'll put a 1/1 on. I'll put a 1/1 on Maronar.
He just does. He does. He does a lot. I won't say that
And
he's,
then,
he's a broken boss monster. But
last
he's
turn.
a very
Oh, wait, I
ultimate
get 2 more
conductor
snakes
Tyrano.
from that.
Nuts.
No, I passed.
Cool.
Masterpiece, ABC
Strange
Buster,
Lands.
and Ultimate Conductor Tyrano are, in my opinion, the 3 best boss monsters ever printed.
Yes. But in that order specifically, it would be Masterpiece, then Ultimate Conductor Tyrano. Actually, no. Masterpiece, then ABC Dragon Buster, then Ultimate Conductor Tyrano.
I think they're timeless.
I disagree.
If I could run ABC Dragon Buster with dinosaurs, oh boy.
The Jungle Shrine, it comes in tapped.
I could. I think I could actually run both.
The problem is both require a normal summon, which you can't.
Yeah.
So they contradict.
I mean,
It'd
they
be a
don't
one or the
require a normal summon. Just play 60 card ABC dinos with back grass looks green.
From him?
And
Honestly,
you
grass
can-
is bad! A little bit for my dance.
And then as long as you draw the Conductor Tyrano and grass, you have both of them on the field. It's good.
Oh, this card is lit.
That's right. And then playing Soul of Zendikar. What does that do? Nothing right now. It's got reach. I can create green beast tokens with it, and then I can create 1 green beast token after it's in the graveyard. So 13, 4, and you still at 22? Mm-hmm. Okay.
No, that's not what the Gemini. It's
You could probably get me and her out this turn.
Yeah, I could.
Next week is the 18th. Next week Friday is the 18th.
If you really wanted to, you could also get him out. But I bet he has a bunch of stuff in his hand.
They haven't been because they've chosen not to. Apparently there hasn't been much goal line either during the game. So he's a bit I mean, specifically it needs to be tied in. Like, nobody was like, we should do it this way, no, we should do it this way. Like, nice little together. Apparently there's a good chance from the beta files that like at least 30% of the content that they found is actually planned.
I'm gonna swing. Oh wait.
They apparently were smooth sailing this one during their development time.
Keep forgetting I have her too.
Don't let anything
Well, yeah,
happen.
but smooth sailing is in like they knew exactly what they were going to do.
What I've done before, I'm going to be taking the magic
During
stuff
the
back
backwards,
before I go to
Yeah.
because
And do
I'll
that too.
just
And created
feel for
egg token as well.
Oh wow, I meant so far.
I was like multiplayer into that and said
Egg token with Defender.
because once you start playing multiplayer long enough,
And then I'm gonna swing
just don't really seem like they fit in there. And you
4 rhinos at you.
Multiplayer with the mediocre effects, but the black up
which I hate to say about it, but that was basically 60 on the board.
No, I'm gonna swing 5 rhinos at you.
Well, the thing is though, that was
It was much better than
And then
it was much better.
1 at each of you.
what I've seen from some of the people who said they did.
I'm gonna eat a rhino.
In response,
Okay.
I am going to sack a rat colony.
Are you going to be invading something?
Yes.
Two.
So I was asking for a ride.
Okay, I sack both of my rat colonies. Going to sack both of my rat colonies and pay. So that's 4, 3, 2. Tap 2. Play Patron Azumi. It has rat offering. And since I had 2 rats die, I will draw 2. And then I will block your rhino with Patron Azumi, which is a 6/6. And since that technically hits the graveyard, you lose 1 life. Whenever a permanent is put into an opponent's graveyard, that player loses 1 life.
It draws attention to only that player.
So 8 of these.
I saw that in a video
Can't
once.
block with
It was
those.
about like this whole thing that happened. Or
You said 5?
Yes. The remaining 5.
And they have trample.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, and 4chan is, and it cuts to that
All of the rhinos use for 8, so 20 minus 8. I will have 1 life left if I block with all of my snakes.
Anytime a thing goes in the graveyard, you lose 1 life because of Patreon Izumi.
Do your tokens go to the graveyard?
They go to the graveyard and then cease to
For like a
well,
second.
then I am done. Cool.
Although, well, yeah, because it'd be on the field at that point because I could block with it.
What's happening?
He's dead. I was talking about Patron Izumi. Whenever permanent's put into an opponent's graveyard, that player loses 1 life. How many did you block though? Because that
5.
Yeah,
okay.
blocked all 5.
Okay, so then you'll lose another 5
Yeah.
from that.
Spooky. Now I have to technically leave you alive to help me deal with this dude.
Don't worry about it.
Spooky. Oh. Shit.
Leave me alone.
Spooky. Alright, you passing?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you died. Only tokens went to the graveyard on your side, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jen's just got Roland's rats over there.
Yeah, I got some rats. Oh, I did have a commander sphere go over graveyard a while ago.
Meh. Okay. Did it go from your hand or?
No, I sacked it
Okay.
to draw a card.
I like this picture. I like the expression on the cat's face.
That cat's expression is more so of
Arcane Adaptation.
No, he's accepted death.
What creature type are you choosing?
I am declaring ninjas.
Ninjas.
Now all my boys are ninjas.
I'm very well aware, and that's fine.
That's why I love him. I'm sitting there trying to.
Hey.
I find that the best cats are cats
I mean,
that act
Jen,
like
to be
dogs.
fair,
Am I wrong?
from when you guys say things
No.
to them through the mic, sometimes they seem like
Some of them are.
some of
They're
them.
all retarded.
Hansel is definitely.
I
Last
find the
thing
best
my
cats
cat did
behave like
Was
dogs.
I tried to clip my toenails and she decided
I find
to
the
right
best
between my
cats
arms
are
and sit
cats.
right
I just
on my
love
lap
cats.
And be like, what you doing? I'm like,
But I also have a dog,
"Move,
so.
cat."
I don't hate
If you had to
cats.
choose, which one would you choose? Dogs or cats?
I feel like, I mean, Jen like loves Amy.
Dogs or cats? If you had to choose one.
He picks cats. He hates dogs.
I do not like dogs at all.
I mean, I would have to regrettably pick cats because most pets are awesome.
I'm a puppy person.
Like that guy.
I love Matt's dog.
And Mr. Prince has one.
No.
I like cats because
Oh,
you can
well.
inadvertently insult their aunt's best friend's cousin, and they will never forgive you for the rest of your life. Whereas you can kick a dog in the nuts and tell them, "Oh, you're a good boy," and they will immediately forgive you.
Amy's not like that.
That's like take some
Amy holds fucking grudges.
Some dogs will hold grudges, but most are just so trained to love people that they kind of
Amy's a grudge holder.
But yeah, cats, you slap them across the face
Step
once in a
3,
while, I'll remember that.
and my
You
Castle
come back,
Loft
you
Lick
find your pillow all torn up.
to draw
Yeah,
a
you'll
card,
know
right? Yeah. Draw a card. Shit.
Yeah.
Then I lose 4 life.
We left.
Oh, that's all
Yeah,
it took?
we were gone for a couple days. We were literally gone for like 2 days, I think.
So now I'm at 18. We've got a 6/6
And a 0/1.
and a 0/1.
I have a 6/6 and a 4/4.
Okay.
My cat just happens to have this keen thing where she knows that she likes to get it on, like climb up to places where she's not supposed to be and sit there for as long as she can until she gets caught.
Boop.
Like sitting up on the kitchen counter and just waiting. You'll come in there, you'll be like, "Shut up, what are you doing? Just hop down."
You have way too much fucking life is the real issue. So I'm going to swing everything at you. So
Okay.
20 right there, and then you got 2, and then you got a 6.
Alright. So I'm gonna block. Obviously, with the, yeah.
So I assume you're gonna block
Yeah.
a 20, right?
Well, the 10, yeah.
Yeah,
A 10,
10.
yeah.
Sorry.
And then every time dies, reveal cards from top. Well, it's gonna resolve afterwards. So.
Yeah.
Matt, she wants
But-
wants to know if you have this card.
Then
I do have Crypt Rats. Thank you.
What else? We got 10,
2, and then 6.
If you let that hit you, he gets to destroy a non-black creature of yours.
If that hits me?
Correct. If it hits you, if you block it, it doesn't do it. But
Well, yeah.
I know that because I run that card in here because it's a rat ninja.
I'm gonna block that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you block that.
With
All right.
Soul Zendikar. So I'm gonna take 16.
Yes.
All right. So this dies because Soul Zendikar is a 6.
And then
I'm gonna make that it.
Oh, okay. Whenever an egg control or I control dies, reveal cards from top of my library until I reveal a creature card, put that on the battlefield, and the rest of them on the bottom.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, since this hit you, gotta see end as well. Like, you'll still get to resolve your effect from that, but I'll get to cast something from your end.
Oh.
Alright. See what you got. None of this is helpful. This makes me sad.
That's why they call it.
Oh.
So much cheese.
Yeah, I can tell it's kind of like cooled down.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got Kaz Beast Within on your Liliana.
What the fuck is it?
It just turns it into a 3/3 beast. I just cannot let you keep that knowing what it does.
Yeah.
There you go, man.
And then, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, she just gets a beast. I
have
just
a token
know.
if you'd like
it. Just can't. Like, we're probably both gonna die next turn if you don't just kill us both past turn.
How am I gonna kill you both? Oh, I need to get a rat.
Well, I'm tapped out. So.
Thanks.
This is Jimmy.
Wow, I'm Jimmy.
Whenever I forget someone's name, I just call him Jimmy.
Every time I hear Jimmy, I just think of Jim Raynor
Oh.
from StarCraft.
I need to.
This is Jimmy.
Oh, that was easy.
Good choice.
Zerg
Which one?
Eradicator extraordinaire.
What you got?
Zerg Eradicator.
Tristani,
unless he wants to
Selesnya's
see
voice.
I have. She's a commander, one of my decks.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna start genning more health. He's got Tristani.
Yeah.
Cool.
I could have gotten rid of that with Liliana, sir.
Hey, man. Hey.
How many cards do you guys have in hand?
I've got 3, 4. Sorry. Spin the wheel.
No, I don't have a wheel in here. I'm just gonna take another rat colony. Oh, did you block with stuff and shit go to your graveyard?
No.
Well, your egg
Oh, yes, I
technically
did.
is a graveyard.
Yes, the egg did.
Okay, so you lose 1.
Yep.
And did you have...
Oh, yeah, my throat slitter.
Okay, so you should...
Yeah, it went to the graveyard and then I...
Okay, so you should take a damage from Patron, assuming. Okay. Untap. Draw. Swamp. Alright, I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3 for Monty's Monument. Black creature spells I cast cost 1 less to cast. Whenever I cast a creature spell, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. And then I'm going to tap...
Alright.
1 for a rat colony. I gain 1 life. You each lose 1 life.
I was gonna say, rat colony basically costs nothing.
Well, unfortunately, I still have to tap the swamp for it. But,
well,
and then I will tap 2 to play a Relentless Rats. You guys take 1. I gain 1. I will tap 1 to play a Soul Ring. And then I will tap my Soul Ring. And 3 to play a very fun card.
What you say? Tournament of Hellfire.
Coat of Arms, yo!
Oh, okay.
Now this includes everybody. Each creature gets +1/+1 for each other creature on the battlefield that shares at least one creature type with it.
Well, now my Desolation Twins are 13/13s because they're ninjas now.
That card scares me.
Because of Arcane Adaptation, it turned them all into ninjas.
Oh yeah, there you go. Well, they're 12/12.
They're 12/12.
Yeah, because other.
Yeah, it's an online code card. You still not have tokens.
No, I have tokens. I have a Desolation Twin token.
No, not that. This.
Yeah, my Desolation Twin token. Well, my Desolation Twins.
No,
Pass.
Normal summon something like
Turn.
That's not a roll.
Well, yeah, because I'm not sure. I really should be attacking, but I have 6 life, so I can't really afford to attack.
I was gonna say, gotta be real picky.
Oh yeah, I do.
I think that's actually the exact color order too.
I think this is a full deck. I might be wrong.
No, draw. Okay.
But Newfield said it looks so great.
Honestly, if I could follow my brother on him right now with the Reaper Pepper, because I kind of want to see you try to match.
I don't want to. I didn't ask for them.
I mean, okay, but like,
Oh, yeah, that's
I didn't ask either, but I'm not gonna say no.
Alright, so I'm going to create a 3/3 beast creature token. I don't think I have another one, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, this one's okay. It's nice. It's nice because
I'm an adult player.
Let me see if I have one in my token box.
And it's also.
I might.
I'm not sure. I think it came with a bunch of them, but
I don't know. Like, I was able to take a win from Trickstars once with my colors.
no, I got a 4/4 beast token in here.
But
I have a shiny rhino.
That's fine. I got this.
is that a natural 12?
Shit, we got some yellow.
Oh, I did. Wait, no, that's 4/4.
Yeah.
I found the 4/4.
That was too much excitement.
This feels like it's not enough cards. But
Yeah, I don't have any.
The right amount of cards.
And then I forgot to play that.
Okay, so your beast is actually a 4/4 because.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, don't put it on.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, because it shares a type with my beast.
Right. So. And then I gain 4 life too because of the.
Because of Tristana, yes.
Oh, see, that was good too.
Then I'm going to. I'm gonna play Sundering Growth on that artifact.
Which one?
This one. The life gain, life loss, right? Is that the right one? I can't read from that
Yeah.
far. Okay. And then I get to
I
populate.
respect your honesty. I can't read from that far.
I'm not even gonna try. Like, it goes in there. Then I'm gonna populate this guy. Then technically they're 5/5s now. And then.
He's saved Taco specifically.
Oh.
I don't really want to do much other than.
Here we go, Brad.
Can't do anything if that's on the field.
Wait, they're diced already? Oh yeah, Russell my Jimmy's real good. Just
And then.
Pepper?
Yeah, it's a
And play Harmonize and draw 3
guy
cards.
I work with actually grows them himself.
California or the Carolina?
Carolina.
Gotcha. Okay.
do I want to have that on my fish taco or on a nacho? That's the question.
Or you just want to eat one raw.
I definitely won't eat one raw, just for the sake of my stomach lining.
Okay. Then I am.
Well, swing out. Pretty sure you can almost kill one of us. Like, I'm at 15 with some Jim's at.
Well, unfortunately, all I have that can really do anything is the 6/6. Those just came on the field, so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. A little decimated at this point. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and pass.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna go get me some cracker.
too hot for me.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need anything in my life.
He knows. I can go a little bit further than that. And I enjoy it.
Okay, so it's my turn, right?
Yes.
That's cooking with gas.
Getting pure capsaicin over there. Draw for turn. Wow. Too little, too late game. Boop, boop, boop. Definitely gonna play my commander for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We were doing challenges. They were making Reaper ramen.
Oh. Okay, so commander for 4. 1, 2, 4. Right. That actually sounds pretty good.
It sounds good for like 5 minutes.
Alright, so they're all ninjas now.
Sounds like
I had some Reaper ramen, so without any milk.
2, and then
Can I add something that I would have done on my turn that I completely forgot to do?
What's up?
Okay, I was going to tap 1 and equip Skull Plant to Relentless Wrath.
it's fine. I mean,
I'm
makes
not like
sense.
attacking or anything, but it makes sense because I was planning on sacking him and yeah.
It just adds to the potential.
Yes.
And your hand size like what again?
Just remember
like,
what was in there.
A handful of that is just fucking land. Unfortunately, I'm scared to see what Jen's is, considering she hasn't played it either.
This is when you find out that they're all rat.
I can use a rat colony. I can't use land. Alright. He has flying and haste now. Actually.
So is it who?
We'll equip it to that. That way, that has flying and haste. Not that it needs the flying. How much life do you have again?
23.
Okay, you're a little more manageable now. Tough choices. Tough choices. I guess I'll swing at Trada. Guess I'll swing at you.
Okay.
I will bounce your marrow.
Okay. Before you do that.
Yeah, I assume you got a thing. Tap marrow.
Sack
your
Relentless Rats. When Relentless Rats get sacked, I draw 2 cards. And I control 2. So I get
make
2
more, yeah.
rats. And then he'll go over here. Is that all you're swinging? Oh, how much do I take? 3?
I wanted to swing more, but all that stuff can be blocked.
Yeah. Alright, is that your turn, Jerry? Alright, I'm gonna... No, thank you. It's fine. I like Indian spice, that's about it. I'm not taking rat colony.
I don't care that long. Polly for these boys.
What do I want to do?
I mean, he says that, but he straight tried one of the flakes on the bottom.
Okay.
I know.
Uncheck.
Ruin your game.
Draw. I'm going to play a Rogue's Passive.
That's pretty good.
Should have linked into something
Pretty good.
Lampsies
So, guess
does
what?
this thing, burns you,
Alright,
gets
I made a night deck.
So he costs 6 with Jet Medallion.
It's not quite standard, but it's close.
1, 2,
It's getting worse.
3, 4, 5, 6 for Marinar.
I'm ready to make a commander though, so like as soon as
The lime, the citrus, should help too.
Tap 1
Yeah.
for Rat Colony.
Water based.
I will tap 1 For rat colony, I will tap
It,
one.
it spreads because capsaicin is
Type
oil,
regrets.
so like you drink water and it just spreads the oil further over.
Oh god.
Alright, so
It's real crowded over there.
Like, that's what's up.
I quit now.
I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have plenty.
Oh, yeah.
okay, so rat colony right now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another 6.
And then he told me to drink some water.
Right?
And then he told me to drink some Sprite. Then he told me about the
Yeah. So these are big.
Carbonation is nice. That's
These are really
No,
fucking
what you
big.
do is you get some of those. Have you had any of those new Mentos? They're like,
I've had a Mentos.
well, no, they have Mentos have these hard Mentos, they're like really thin.
How much health do you have?
That sounds like
23.
Like if you put 3 of them in your mouth, you will clear out your nostrils. What you do is you pop 3 to 6 of those, depending on how much you hate yourself, and then you chug it. It can't.
So all my rats are getting +6/+6 from coat of arms.
Damn.
And then my rat colonies get an additional +6/+0. So my rat colonies are getting +12/+6.
When you mix that with a mint, it like amplifies that by like 20.
So
It feels really cold, but it's nowhere near it. Like,
Gotcha.
It amplifies the mint, and then the like bit of lemon lime just kind of builds up.
I would have gone and gotten like a little like yoo-hoo like
That's what I was told. Just go over there, just get like a little pint of milk or something.
alright, I'm gonna swing my 2 rat tokens at you. They do have fear, so they can only be blocked with colorless or black
But this
creatures.
one's just like I'm chilling.
They are 7/7s.
They're to hang.
Oof. Yeah.
And then Jerry, I am swinging my rat colony at you. It is a 12/7. No, 14/7. Is a 14/7 with fear.
You realize that ulti usually sends all
Well, block with my desolation to it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah, actually I can't. I forgot his color. So I was like,
Yeah.
I can't.
Okay, so those both die.
Imagine being unable to.
All right.
And then you guys both take. Did you block with anything?
Did I?
I don't know. Did you?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay, and
That's
then you
right, I
take
take
one
one.
from Patron Azumi. And then his turn after that, I guess.
Okay.
Pretty good stuff.
And then Jerry can kill me next time.
I don't like the heat. I would take out the other building.
I mean, you're a little bit more nice, but that's why I'm having
Like that vampire one, the one? The vampire that got me. Yeah.
Wait, don't you have to?
That's what I'm doing now.
Atomic fireballs are about as far as I'll go.
Yeah, it's like a hot tamale.
That was why I was like, wait, that's not right.
They're that kind of chewy, gummy kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So they don't hate you. It's like
Gotcha,
everything's
okay.
like, yeah, sour gummy bears, and they're not actually sour.
And mine's a standard deck, so I just get something to get.
Accepts my fate. Oh, it vanishes.
I will take it. If you don't want to take it with you, I'll just take the whole thing. Cause like,
Jerry posted in Discord, I had the whole bowl. It was a mistake.
I mean, difference between me and Brian. Brian's like, man, that's, you know, kind of getting with me. And then I'm over here, like, going to finish the rest of my food. Well, this got sour cream on it, so it's kind of ruined the, like,
I got what's her name on the front of it. Like, it was loaded, dude. And they gave me all those cool lands.
Well, yeah, you can't sign up for the game where they can play around the ones after the hot peppers in the world. You at least get to go with data.
This is pain for pain.
Yeah, it's just like.
well, like,
Man, what am I gonna do here?
kind of muddle it with other stuff. Like, the people who do eat it, like, just raw, and you're like, okay, but what?
Well, they're designed to be an accenting flavor, not
Well,
just like.
like I said, he can
It's
just
not the
kill me
main
next
course,
turn.
'cause it's like
Because he has a thing that gives this critter flying, which I do not have anything that can block flying.
The initial habanero flavor would be great, and then it's just burn.
Now, you on the other hand do have something that can block flying, so you'd probably be okay.
To be fair, I did that with jalapenos.
Yeah. People can snack on jalapenos. Jalapenos are good snack on jalapenos in the backyard.
When does it change?
Yeah.
Straight from the vine, put them on the barbecue. And then we just eat straight jalapenos off the barbecue. Jalapenos are really much.
Alright, so I'm going to play Terramorphic Expanse.
Get a land.
Yeah, you got a land.
I have never tried it.
Yeah, I mean, banana pepper.
I would be off.
You know, can get a little hot. They can get a little like the like pickled ones that you get at like Subway, like.
I'm going to come hit you in the face.
I love that song.
That's nice.
Are you guys still playing?
Yes.
Such a long game.
It's like the
I
only
want him to
downside
stop
to
singing. It's giving me a
Player
fucking
commander, just like, okay, so when you attack, do you pick one player as a target, or do you
Yeah,
just have general?
and
Well, like, okay.
She'll take on one
So, like, if you only have one creature,
Yeah.
you can only attack one person. But,
Oh,
like,
but if you have more than one.
yeah, if you have more than one, you can just, like, spread it out as much as you want.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
Now, like, fuck this person.
Yeah.
I'll die.
Oh.
Do you have one? No.
Oh, dude, my mana deck is lit. It's lit.
I mean, look at me, I'm fine.
I played Magic since I left. For like a week and a half.
We should be done soon with this game if
Yeah.
you want to come play. So we're all almost dead. So
Look at that face at me, but, like,
just
my
depends
eyes
on
can't
who
even
kills
see
who
around.
first, pretty much.
We're almost dead like half an hour ago.
I started with
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, you see me coming here and, like, eat a bag of hot Cheetos.
And actually,
hot
he
sauce, and a
wasn't.
bag of
He
hot
had a
Cheetos.
lot of health. So.
True.
Hot Cheetos are...
And now he is almost
Hot
dead.
Cheetos and hot
So.
sauce.
Alright, so I'm going to.
Yeah, I
Hot
love,
Cheetos sounds like
Tap.
cream cheese.
I love spicy food, so, like, even my spicy food, I want to be spicier. Like, I go to O'Charlie's and get the, like,
And
Nashville
then
hot chicken, which is just, like,
create
plain
another
chicken
one of
breast
these.
dipped in
Okay.
hot sauce.
So
like,
when
breaded
it comes in,
and
it's a
dipped in hot
3-3.
sauce.
That's what I'm gonna get, right? Okay, so that's a 3-3.
Like jalapeno peppers
So
like that, and he just started
add
kind of
that in.
eating them out of it. And they came up and they were just like,
Up to
"What's the
12.
peppers?" And he was like, no, I interviewed him. Can I just like drink the juice out of there?
And
Just go
then-
for it. And they took the empty bottle back.
I'm going to tap this as well.
Well, you're just like,
Bit of a
it wasn't even that
stretch.
bad. Dad's just sitting here looking at you like you're insane. I'm
And
just like,
populate one of those.
Okay.
So another
I
3.
mean-
And as soon as I find it, there we go.
sitting there taking
Are you losing life to populate? What's happening over there?
And then
Swooped.
And he's just kind of just like drink the juice out of it or something.
then I'm going to also create an egg token.
Okay.
And that gives me 1.
Yes.
Like,
Alright.
my mom said,
And then that's pretty much it.
Confess?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, apparently he would catch
you
up
has
everything.
one of
He would be
these,
running
right?
out just like a bottle.
I can't do ketchup as
I-
a condiment.
I couldn't do
Mustard
it.
all the way.
I think I do.
I do both. I'm that
But I don't remember.
cultured child that sat at the, like, table in kindergarten was,
Here,
like,
I'll
mixing
leave
them
it
together.
out. Just
Oh yeah, the
I'm
orange.
just keeping
whatever
it.
that
Yeah,
sounds
like-
called.
I want to say I have one with different art, but I'm not positive.
Stuff in it instead of putting it on top of their things.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So each
Just
other
trying
of its own
accidentally get to
type,
my mac and
correct?
cheese, and then I
Okay.
start, like,
Too much ketchup can
So-
kill stuff fast.
Oh, no.
So you have
4 7-7s.
There are some things that I can only eat with a certain amount of ketchup.
Or no, 4 6-6s.
correct, but there is another beast. It counts everything, not
Oh, it's
just
everything,
on
not just a
yours.
minimum.
Correct.
Oh, okay, so
That's
it's
the deal.
So
4
there are,
7-7s.
yeah, exactly. And mine is also a 7-7.
Yeah, I'll take them with me if you don't want to, like, take them home.
Oh, let's see. Got an avatar, a dryad, an egg, and a
Human shaman.
Okay. I don't think they're getting any,
No, I don't think so.
because there are no other. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool guy.
That should last me for 3-4 years. No, to be fair, I just.
Yeah, that's land. 3.
Because, like I said, he was experimenting with a recipe for that Reaper ramen. And we finally just got it ready, and that's when we just started, I think, like a week or two ago. At the North Market. No, I managed to find my
Brian, do you want my massive cheese?
I'm pretty.
Jerry, do you want my massive cheese?
Oh my god.
Okay. It's got chips in there too. It's just got a shit ton of cheese.
This is like cheese with a nice center of chips.
I'm about to die.
Yeah, there's.
He has a
3,
flyer.
14,
Have a thing.
16.
Okay, he's doing something.
In this battlefield, tap the enchanted creature. Ooh. Okay. Thanks, man. Okay.
Well, it's tapped. You can't untap it unless you pay the 6.
Yeah.
You could definitely do, but then you'd be eating up all your mana for a turn.
It's true. It's very true.
Does it remove it? Or is it
No,
just
it's
stay?
just
But-
it's
No,
there.
I'd have
It's
to
just
disenchant it or
tapped,
something.
and then yeah. So I'll try it at you.
I die.
You can pay 6 to untap it.
Yes. I mean, other
It's
than the fact
luckily
that
you have a.
That's
ton of mana.
like
Yeah.
It's too little, too late. It's a really good early game card because you play it on someone on turn 2, and they're like, now I have to go 6 turns without doing anything else, essentially. Yeah. I will swing at you for 12. Yeah, 12 from the Desolation Twin, and then 8 in the air.
And 8 is a flyer, so which you can't block right now because your reach is
Right.
tapped.
Right. So I'm gonna use the egg, block the 12/12.
Okay. Your egg dice.
And then it was just flyer.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
8 something fly.
Yeah.
Right.
8/7 flyer.
So I just take 8.
Yeah.
And then when that egg dies, you take 1.
Yeah. Because then Jen ceases to
And
exist.
then I
after this.
cease to exist after that because I'm dead.
Gotcha.
So my coat of arms is no longer there, so you don't get the extra +1/+1.
That was working for me.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
You're right. And
I just got a bunch of 3/3s all over the board.
then I get to see your hand from the ninja.
Oh, right.
Token ceases to exist.
I know one of you looked at me and was like, hey, you want to play 52 card pickup? I'm like, I don't know what that is. What do you want to play? Oh, sure. You drop the whole deck and it's like,
I'll take Soul Founder and then cast it. And then create a token copy Identity Thief.
All right. So it's exiled right now.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Creature. Copy creature. What you got over here? You got Eggly, this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Soul. I'll take this thing. Yeah. So I'll have to wait a turn, but it's fine. So, fast turn.
Okay. Back to me. All right.
I believe.
Oh, I gotta do my egg thing real quick. Nope. All right. Well, it's fell into the third half. I haven't even used them yet. Okay.
Sorry, it's supposed to be blue.
Alright. Yeah. I have to put this one card on the bottom in random order, so there we go. Alright.
All 3 hollies.
Now we're tapping. Except for that. I can just stay there.
No, man, slowly but surely I'm picking you apart over there.
I know, and it's just like I'm at the very end, just like holding on.
I did not know you had 2 negates.
That's a laugh of that's not helping.
It's just like it's like the perfect hand against you right now.
Well, I believe in you, young man.
Alright, let's see.
Perhaps you would like to untap your Soul of Zendikar? Perhaps. I mean, to be fair, I have no blockers, so you actually could just swing out and kill me.
It's true. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do it. How about
I mean,
that?
literally, like, those are the
Look
last
to
2
be
things in my
great.
hand. I believe in you.
There we go. Anything in here that's gonna help? I literally have no creatures in here. Okay.
The thing about Brittany is doing her best, living her best life. She's talking to Joe, White Joe, and White Sean, and she don't know
I love
which
the
one she wants to
aesthetic.
be
I
with.
love like the design behind it. But
It was a good game, Jen. Relentless Rats is spooky. Also, like, they were
I got
really.
pretty beat up in the start.
Yeah, that's why he died first.
don't
He gets spooked.
Like, this deck is like one of my worst decks. That's why I played it.
Gets spooked very easily.
It's not a
So
good
like,
deck.
like this deck is spooky, but again, at the start of the game, it doesn't have haste, and he's like,
I wasn't even doing anything at the start.
yeah, I know.
I had like nothing.
And he did the right thing, but then I immediately countered by just bouncing it. So it was like, yeah.
How much do you have? 14?
Yeah, I have 14, which is why I'm like, you could literally just swing out and kill me. This is my hand.
Oh, that's your hand?
Yeah, because
Yeah, those
like,
aren't out, and he's tapped out.
Yeah,
with
like I'm
creatures,
tapped.
so you can just kill him.
So like that's what I'm like. You could just
Yeah,
kill me.
you can
'cause-
just kill him.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna
Swing
do
out.
that.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Sorry, I.
No, you're good,
No,
man.
it's fine.
I was like,
because like it's one of those things.
blanking.
There you go. Good game.
Thanks,
for the
man.
Thanks for the desolation, twin man.
Where the fuck is he trying to go?
I think he just stepped out.
I think he
He's
wanted to play, so.
Thanks for playing EG. You know, it's not often we get to hang out because like now I have school, so like we can't even play Monster Hunter together.
Fucking time right now. Like, it's been crazy.
Oops. That's yours. Kind of useless in this deck for me. I could play it. I think it's only got one blue.
Yeah, it's one blue.
Yeah, I could play it if someone else had blue, but that's a little too.
It's really
A little
good.
too niche for me.
Do you have time for another game?
I think so.
Okay.
As long as it's not as long as that one.
Yeah, I think
I'll probably,
I can
I'll probably go a
probably
lot more aggressive with it.
I think Deshaun wants to play, so once he comes back in, get him in.
Thanks for the food again. I'll try and bring food sometime next month.
I'll be here Tuesday night, of course, and I
'cause
should be here
you-
Monday evening too for Commander. Aside from that, I don't think I'll be here until
Friday.
weekend. Yeah. Because I'll be at Dayton Wednesday, and then Thursday I normally have work, and then I have dance class Thursday night. And then you have to can you come hang out Saturday? Next Saturday? Like a week from tomorrow?
Yeah, because like this weekend, me and my mom are getting her feet
Because
done.
they're doing a like intercollegiate tournament thing, and they want Brian to stream that for them.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna be here like all day Saturday,
Definitely do
and I'll be bored. Be like, come play something.
Yeah, I could definitely do that. Like, our next like foot pedicure thing won't be for another month after this weekend, so.
And after that, me and Brian are leaving for a few days. I know.
A vacation?
I know.
What blasphemy is this?
I know.
Where you guys going?
Hocking Hills.
Oh
yeah.
We're going. Yeah, we're going Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So.
Nice.
It's the best.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah, so
as Jerry knows, me and Brian literally
like
don't.
a vacation for them is like.
It's 2 days.
Wow.
It's 2 days.
Yeah.
That's all. That's our one vacation for the year. Is our 2-day Hocking Hills thing. So.
Well, you guys have fun. You know? Glad, I was telling Brian, like, I know I'm glad he finally actually gets a day off because like Matt can work throughout the day.
So yeah, we'll be going there. It'll be nice because it should be cooler. We had to go in August last year because that's like the only time that Austin could work.
Yeah.
It was fucking hot, so I was a bit scared for a little bit there. I'm like, oh god. I was like, okay, I booked this for near the end of October. It should be nice, and then it was being hot. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Like, no, I don't want to go sweat to death again.
Yeah,
please.
exactly.
Yeah. My wife and I got married in August. That's where we went on our honeymoon.
Yeah.
So it's just like.
This
so,
August?
No, it's
Oh,
like
okay.
2 years ago. Almost 3. Yeah, 2.5. I don't remember. I've got 2 kids now, so it
It's
just
been a
doesn't
while.
matter.
The days run together.
Yeah, it's just like this is not. Yeah, my brain doesn't work anymore. But anyway, we went and it was just like 98 degrees, 100% humidity. We had a great time, but like.
But it was hot. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was when we went last August. I don't think it was quite that hot, but it was like upper 80s, I think.
We got lucky. Well, we went back this year before. I was like, she was like 5 months pregnant, so she wasn't like huge.
Let's do stuff.
And uncomfortable,
Right.
and so we like went again, and someone watched our son, and it was so nice. It was like right now, it's 75 degrees.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, and our anniversary is October 30th, which I think I have a fucking meeting all day. So I can't. And it's on a Wednesday too, but
I'll show up at your house like in my full chef's uniform and cook you guys some candlelit dinner with the cats.
yes.
Like,
Yes.
come here, cats. I'll make you food too.
Come here, kitties. They'll come try to eat it, man.
Speaking of Brian, where is he?
I
think he went to the bathroom.
Probably,
Not,
yeah,
like,
he's
just
probably
in
back
here.
there. If you don't see him, then he's probably in the back.
That's what I
No, you can like cover it up. Like I said, I would just take the whole thing home.
I don't want to play.
I'm going to school for culinary, so like.
You want to have fun?
Sure.
Okay.
That's Spook's team.
I was gonna say like, let's
No,
do it.
Jerry.
Oh no, I'm not going anywhere.
No, it's wheels.
Wheels.
Wheels. Spin the wheel. Everybody loves this stuff. It's my boy Nekuzar.
Matt coming in.
It's full of wheels. I make you draw a bunch of cards, and you take damage for drawing cards.
All right.
It's
Wheels
fun.
just mean
It's
you
fun.
discard.
Yeah, and wheels
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah. You just wheel your hand. Very fun.
I mean, I'll keep that in mind because I have a ton of cards that are just like, draw cards
That-
equal to the number of creatures
that's
you
what's
have. Like,
great about this deck.
So Brian just came out of the bathroom because I just heard the door.
Well, I don't know.
Sean's coming back.
No. I guess we can just get somebody else over here. Brian! You want to play a game?
We're playing Spin the Wheel.
Spin the wheel!
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm playing Nekuzar.
So Brian,
I don't know.
Spin the wheel.
Something not too mean, because he's playing a precon, so.
No, it's fine. You can play a mean one.
Well, if I played my really mean one, we'd be here for 4 hours.
Oh well, yeah. Don't do that.
Brian, you said Joker was good on this.
Decide. Joker was phenomenal.
Joker was amazing.
Are you gonna go see Birds of Virgin?
Probably.
Gonna go without Brian, or you gonna go with Brian?
Probably without Brian, because he doesn't want to go.
I don't know if Arcades is a good. Doesn't want to go to what?
Spin the wheel!
Spin the wheel!
Yeah, play whatever you want, man. Oh, you want to go with me, Jerry?
Yeah, I was gonna say if like Brian doesn't
Okay.
go, I will go with you.
Okay, cool.
I'll make sure I have
Very
money set
close
aside.
to getting a Wheel of Fortune for goblins.
Get it!
Spin the wheel.
Spin
Everybody
the
gonna be like,
wheel.
"You're playing gobos. What are you doing?" Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel!
It's like Russian Badger did a video, and he was like talking about how you have to gamble
Yeah.
for alpha packs when you pay for them.
And he would say, spin the wheel!
Yeah, he'd just be like, "Spin the wheel," and it's like a skeleton would pop up with a little pig.
Yeah.
Oh, but Brian, I found some neat cards.
Ooh.
I just want. I thought they looked like interesting, so I hope you find them interesting. In the pile to look for them, I suppose.
What a fucking weeb.
I know, right?
They're just chips stacked up with cheese. You couldn't
Yeah,
eat it this
they're
way.
good. I'm just full. I ate so much cheese.
Whose cheese is this?
Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
What's that? I don't-
He's gonna make a tower
I've
of
got
your
mine
stuff.
prepped down here.
Pikachu.
I mean, if you're not gonna play, then I'm gonna
Oh, also,
step on.
Well, we're gonna have Deshaun
I
play,
feel
but he
like you
disappeared.
might like this one.
Oh, that's
Is that just,
actually
like,
interesting.
crumple or
Yeah.
what?
Won't be bad in
Oh,
Uno.
I see. The thing misses.
Hold on.
It seemed like it made sense for.
It does.
The first casualty of war.
Did you break a chair?
No.
It slipped and bent.
Yeah, the chairs break all the time.
Well, it needs to be bent back in place. Don't sit on it because it's broken. Like, wait until I fix it.
So, like, lean it up against the
Because
table.
if we just sit in it while it's broken, it'll just get worse. Big brain.
Oh, wait, he's back.
Okay. No, it's fine.
We were gonna play with you, and then we were like, I don't know if he's
Step
coming
in.
back,
Step
so
in,
we told
play.
Brian to come play.
Come play.
On the upside, that means Brian gets to actually work some more.
I'm probably just gonna grind for
Sunday.
Are you going Sunday?
I got a thing with my mom. We're getting our toes done again. We're just making it a regular thing every
Can
month.
I come?
I'm sure my mom would not stop you. It's actually near here. It's
I'll
not
just
super
show up
far
and be
away.
like, I want a pedicure.
It's not super far away, so I'm sure my mom wouldn't mind. This definitely feels like too many cards. 1, 2, 3,
What time do you
4,
guys
5,
normally go?
6. I think our appointment's at like 11. Like it's like right when you guys get out of bed, so it's like.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna be gone all day, so I don't know what I'm gonna do Sunday.
So like it's not like I don't have your phone number now that we're all in a group chat. So
Yeah, I might just spam Monster Hunter for him.
Yeah, Brian was telling me you guys just got up to the Velkhana stuff, so like.
Yeah.
I'm at.
We only have like one hunt after that.
Well, no, because like what I'm at after that is Beetlejuice, the like new version, is right after the final fight with Velkhana. So like, you should have 2 where you're fighting him. One's like you go find him in the wild. The second one is you fight him
I rolled a
trying
7.
to break into the gate, and then the third one is you just kill him while he's like out and about. So I rolled a 6.
Okay.
7. We're tied.
Sorry, should have given it to you.
Oh.
Well, I got a 5, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, we need to roll.
Go. All right.
Tiebreaker.
It's an angel.
I got a 5.
You know, I just seen the set that has that in it at Walmart. I was like, that's still on the shelf. I almost bought it just for that pin. Like
That was the first deck I bought.
Oh my god, roll again. We tied again.
Gosh. It's just one of those days.
7. You go first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Finally figured it out.
I'm gonna go. I'll pick.
What?
I get to pick. So.
Pick what?
Yeah.
Who goes
Well,
first?
like technically, if he wins, it's just like Yu-Gi-Oh. You technically
Oh,
get to choose
okay.
who goes first. So
I
it's
choose
completely
you
up to him
because I have
if he
a
wants to
deck
go
after
first.
Mana Weave, so.
I am not keeping that because there are no lands in that hand.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay. Only person at the table with the cubable hand. Let's
Ball
go.
game.
Let's go.
Oh, also, where's my commander? Because she's just in here.
That would help.
Yeah, let me get her out.
You might need that.
Mine's Aurelia. I'm Boros. Just so everybody's.
Oh, the no, that's not the Transformer. I was thinking, the Transformer. Yeah, Wes plays the
mean one. Yeah,
the one that like. Oh, I
Bruna and whoever else.
I go get the other one, and then they make Priscilla, and you're
I
like.
swear he always fucking draws that goddamn card too.
Well, like I think it's like a partner commander where if
It
you
is.
get one half, you just get to go get the other one.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he always has it though. It's like stupid.
Yeah, it's like I wish you didn't, which is why when I do play against that deck, I'm like, I'm gonna play energy so I can just continuously meteor golem you until you
Right.
stop.
Please stop doing this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All that
7.
cheese was delicious.
Not the best, but not the worst.
I'm keeping a 2-lander over here.
I'm about to make a red, black, white commander. It's about to be lit.
And those are some pretty good colors because like you got the speed of red, and then you have the ramp of green, and then black is just like your removal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be building Chainer, so I'm gonna be building red black.
Her name is. I have her too. She's
Right,
a
I'm first,
knight
right?
with menace.
Oh, right.
Oh, are you building
Terramorphic
Gwen?
Stance, tap,
Yes.
sacrifice,
Cool.
and pass turn.
Cool. Such a good play. I think I might copy it. Yeah, I'm gonna copy it.
I'm a
Terramorphic Expanse
Alright.
faster.
Draw. Is it Guildgate? Pass whenever you are ready.
Use Marowak.
Use a Marowak.
He doesn't look like a goblin, but
You're
like,
a goblin.
I feel like they're the type of dudes to show up.
That
in
was
groups.
unnecessarily mean.
Things got dark in here.
Went from Marowak
Come here,
to
son.
Although that means that Matt will love you even more if you're a goblin.
If you're a
Best
goblin.
goblin you've ever seen,
I know.
son.
Marowak is personal.
Boy.
Best part of God of War.
I'm
AJ
trying
is like,
so
man, I gotta
hard.
find it. I
Are
gotta
you
find it.
mulling again?
I gotta. No, I just. Everybody's commander was here. And,
Oh, no, that's what I was
yes.
like. I'll just
We
follow
do
the
that
pack
because
on
we're streaming so that they're like in the middle.
Yeah, that way everybody can see.
Yeah.
Where's my dice?
I don't know.
Go ahead. I pass turn. Planes, pass turn. So many questions. So little time.
But yeah, I will text you tomorrow.
Okay.
So like,
I may not be. We'll
like,
see.
like
Depends
if
on
you
what
do
time
come,
Yes.
All right, I'll play
'Cause I don't
Mirrored
know.
Landscape and pass.
okay.
normally get up at like 11:30 on Sundays. So.
Yeah. Yep.
Sir Gwyn. Brian has a Sir Gwyn deck. He's showing Sir Gwyn.
Nice.
Got her.
He made a Sir Gwyn Voltron deck. Past turn.
Yeah. And then you just put,
Draw.
give her World Ender.
I will play a Gyre Reach Sanitarium, and then top 2 and play a Demir Signet and pass turn. Rampant boys.
So excited. Planes, pass turn.
Hey, Matt.
It's honestly not as bad as you would think. It's not
Hey, Matt.
Matt!
Are the cookies still here?
You have cookies?
There's
cookies!
They're chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, I want one. Did your mom make them? Matt!
Your mother's a baker.
Did your mom make them? Oh, yeah, I definitely want
Yeah.
one.
His mother's a baker.
His mom makes good cookies.
Bacon.
Thank you.
Rest in peace, my diabetes, but the cookies so good.
Yeah, I'll take
The
it.
handicapped person will.
Yeah. Let me get a cookie.
All right, tap 2, tapped it, sacrificed, getting 2 basic lane cards of share type.
Did you
Putting them in a play tip.
Do you want cookie?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I ain't never turned down a cookie.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Though to be fair, I normally announce like I have a 50-turn side deck and tokens for bonus.
Well, my dude's over there doing the most.
He's ramping. Is that all you're doing?
Get to the mana.
I don't know why I picked up my deck like I was gonna search like one.
Nice.
Draw for turn. Meh.
Oh, you haven't had any?
No.
That's a lot.
You're losing your
I ate a bunch.
What's the life?
Brian was like, I haven't had any.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
Gonna play Brass Squire and then pass turn.
Alright.
Look at us go.
This is actually.
Look at me now.
I'm gonna tap 2 and play a Fog Bank.
Nice. I haven't seen those in forever.
And then I'm going to play an Is It Boiler Works and bounce Gyre Reach Sanitarium back to my hand.
Those are some nice. Is it?
And then I will pass turn.
Okay.
I know, I have my. I need
Draw
to.
for turn.
I need to fuck with the land base in here. I didn't realize how shitty my land base was in here.
Play that.
It's like, I think you and Brian both are running like check lands
Okay.
or just
I'll do
like dual color lands.
Permeate
stuff.
Captain.
Yeah.
First strike 2/2 whenever I do contact with another player, I get a soldier.
Okay.
Alright.
For a second, I definitely thought we were listening to like Backstreet Boys or something.
Yeah.
But it'd be like Brian.
It's Persona.
Brian, I can't help the change.
Persona, yo.
Instinct just does something to me.
Welcome to the game of Swimmer. Swimmer be thirsty. That's what the land base does to you.
You decide.
All right, well, I got something. Playing Thragtusk. Comes in, I get 5 life. When it leaves, I get a 3/3 beast.
Okay.
Pass it.
Yeah, pass. Sorry.
I did play that. Do I have a black? I do.
Oh yeah, I figure out where my dice went because that's about to get serious.
Do you need to borrow some?
I mean, I will, but yeah.
Lots of tokens.
Lots of
turn.
tokens. Gets out of hand. Draw. Draw.
I will play
Ooh, your hands are doing stuff.
a Fire
That's so
Bluff
cool.
Canal,
I'm so
which
entertained by this.
I do have 2
I'm sorry,
lands.
I'm 30 years old, but I'm really 7.
I mean,
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
like, look where you are right now. You know what I mean?
Right. This is what I do on my Fridays. What do you do?
Playing Nekuzar, and I'll pass turn. Pretty much everybody draws 2 and takes 2 at the start of their turn now.
I'm fine with that.
Whenever you draw a card, you take a damage from Nekuzar. And he makes you draw an extra card at on your draw
Just
step.
to make it stick.
Oh, just
So,
on next
one.
step. It's not every time.
It's every time while he's here.
But right, every.
So
at the
right
beginning,
now I draw 2.
upkeep, right?
You draw 2.
All
Yep.
right,
And you
18.
take 2 damage.
All right, I do need a dice.
Okay. What do you need?
This
D20?
is gonna get back and forth real quick. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is gonna be wicked, wicked, wicked.
Do you need 2 D20s?
Yes. Ooh, I just said 18. That is wrong. Okay.
Wow, that works out way better than the other way.
Yeah, you can do that too. I just tend to like to spin down mine until I am playing a life gain deck, and then I do that because it's too much to deal with.
Okay. Aurelia, Exemplar of Justice. Everybody has creatures.
Yes.
Chilling. Pass turn. Just, if I could peck for 2, I would have. I'm over here. I'm over here.
Draw 2, take 2.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Thank you.
This deck made me be really good at keeping track of triggers.
You know what it helped me do? It made me help a nice gentleman not play Magic with us anymore.
A nice young man never came back.
He didn't. I've not seen that kid in like 2 or 3 months.
Me neither. I got really mad at him.
Playing Sakura Tribe-Elder.
Okay.
That's a good
Sacrificing it, getting a basic playing card.
Can I give you a suggestion on what you should do with Steve?
What?
We call him Steve.
Yeah.
So what you do is you play him, and then when somebody attacks you, you block with
okay.
him and then sack him, so you don't take the damage, and then you get the sack.
Yeah,
so
unless
if
it
you
has-
really
That
need
makes
the
sense.
if you really
It
need
does.
the land
I'll
right
hold on to it
now,
for now.
then but that's what most
I'll
people
hold out
do
for
with
one
them.
more. Yeah.
Because you prevent the damage and still get the sack, but you use him to
Oh,
block.
yeah, because it doesn't require a tap.
The only thing that it doesn't work with is
Right.
if something has trample. Then
Right.
you can't.
Or-
You would take all the damage.
No, because like first strike also still hits the monster.
Yeah.
Double strike. Double strike. Can't stop double strike because it hits you twice.
Yeah.
Cannot stop the double.
If there's more damage going through, then it doesn't matter. But if you're just blocking like Nekuzar or something,
And then, I guess I'll just mimic that pass.
Cool.
You did jump your
Excuse me.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I got this deck a lot faster because everything was like so expensive at the beginning, because I have like 12 angels that cost 9.
did you draw 2, take
Like,
2?
you know what I mean?
Jared?
Like everything's
I
just
dropped 2.
ridiculously expensive.
That's not. Oh, actually, I take that back.
But drawing 2 cards at the beginning of every turn.
Kodama's Reach.
This is gonna go by quickly.
I'm gonna just play both because one's gonna come to my hand, and I haven't played land for turn,
That's
and
fine.
then the other one's
That's
just gonna
fine.
come to the field.
Did you take your 2 damage too?
No, but I will.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
Yes.
I feel like this is going to be a sticking point for you.
This is how this
Yeah.
deck wins.
Yeah, this is what happens.
It's what
Everyone
Nekuzar does.
slowly dies.
All right, draw 2.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I could see myself just like
Play
going
a
down,
mountain.
just not getting any of the cards that'll help me.
Nekuzar kind of shows up and immediately plants a knife in all your chest and goes, "It's fine."
It's fine. It's fine. You kind of
I
like
promise
it.
you, it won't kill
Yeah,
you.
everybody
It
likes
won't.
it
Yet.
until I get
Yeah.
other things that do damage
you
every
got
time you
12
draw a
of them
card
and you're
too.
just
Yeah.
And then you're like drawing
Every
3,
turn
taking
gets another knife, and
6,
it's like,
and it
ooh.
kind of hurts.
7.
Yeah, know that.
Oh, you got so many knives.
Okay, I'll tap
No importance.
1, 2, 3, and play a Jesus Archivist. I can tap a blue and tap him to wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. And then I'll pass turn after that.
Okay. Draw 2.
Take 2.
And take 2.
Do you have the ability to special
Yes, 36.
There's also a fun card in here that's pretty much the same as Nekuzar. That's an enchantment, but it also hits me.
Oh, okay.
So that's pretty fun.
Yeah, especially if you get them in reverse order them right now. Yeah.
Ran out of chips. Sad. Pink card chips on the bottom. Now I have to wait. I'm sad.
Increase in devotion. Roll a small one.
Oh yeah.
I get 5, then I can flash it back for 10.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, hello.
You get
Hello.
5 1/1 humans.
Yes.
All right.
And he can flashback it too.
For 10.
Pretty good.
Wait, to do 10 additional?
To get
You get 10 additional, yeah.
It costs like
double.
7 though.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it costs 9 to do that
So
from the
basically
graveyard.
double what he paid.
Still.
That's still good.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
still pretty
It's a good card.
I love increasing devotion.
Yeah.
That's what I do, man. Multiply. Good. I shall wait. I just sit. I sit for a while.
All right. I mean, same, pretty much.
You dirt
Oh,
but then
draw
when
2. Take
Then
2.
things happen.
Ah, yes.
Take the damage.
I forget. No, definitely not 409.
Yeah, no, I don't know how you gained that much, Jerry, but
Oh man, that's a lot.
Damn.
Of sanguine
Listen,
bond.
so
What is this, like turn 4?
There's a loop in this. Okay.
What do you guys have on the board right now?
Got
Anything,
fucking
anything
Vader.
interesting? That's super crazy.
This is
Not
a
yet.
flying defender that prevents all
I mean,
combat
that-
damage.
that's bad.
kind of cool.
She's safe.
I mean,
He's,
not
a,
for
he's,
what I-
he's a neat little dude. That's why he's in here. Because I have like nothing else to walk with.
For spooks.
And I took my Psych Rift out of this deck because I put it in a different deck, so I don't even
That's
have that
fair.
anymore. But you know what I put in its place? Another fucking wheel, so that's what matters.
Spin the wheel.
Spin it.
Just Nekuzar like standing there with the Wheel of Fortune thing.
Yeah.
Just like.
He's a beautiful zombie wizard.
Yes.
I imagine him in a Vanna White dress.
Yeah, just.
The wheel.
Look out here.
A bunch of humans.
Okay.
Humans.
Yeah, a bunch of humans. That's definitely not what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna play. Well, sorry. Wrong one first. I'm gonna play Intangible Virtue. Creature tokens you control get +1/+1, have vigilance.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna play Hate Mirage. And
You know, I almost put that in here.
Yeah.
Tokens you control get 1/1 and have vigilance. That's a powerful card.
It is a good
I was
card.
gonna ask you about it because I was just like, oh really? A bunch of human tokens,
Yeah.
you say?
Yes.
Hate Mirage. I get to choose 2 target creatures that I don't
Okay.
control. I get a copy of it. They both have haste,
Okay.
Really?
and they disappear
At the end of the turn.
Still though.
So
I take a Rulia, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, 2/5 flyer, bro.
Yeah, and then
What else?
And at the beginning of your combat, on your turn, choose up to 1 target creature you control until end of turn that creature gets +2/+0. So
I'm sorry, what?
yeah.
Yeah.
So she buffs somebody else too. So and if they're white, they get vigilance and stuff. So yeah.
Use trample if it's red.
Yeah.
It has any red things right now, right?
Yeah,
Except
dude.
for her.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I'll just do that, and then
Yeah. You could take
oh, I didn't even see that.
yeah, you could take Quasar, and then he would have red, and then he would have trample, and he would get +2. I'm just making this nasty. I just like
Yeah,
interesting
I'm gonna
game.
do everything you guys
Just
said.
I just love an interesting game.
Yeah, so Aurelia and
Nekuzar?
yeah,
Yeah.
and then board. Gonna swing on you.
With
Both of 'em?
Nekuzar?
Yeah.
Rude.
Wait,
Wait, what does Nekuzar do if he hits somebody?
Nothing.
no.
Like,
Okay.
it's
He
just
does
rude.
the 2/4.
It's
Yeah,
just rude.
It's just
Yeah.
rude because
You
it's
should
Well,
send
it
that
would
one
be-
that way and send the Rulia at me.
Yeah.
Divide and conquer.
I mean, I'm not going to take any damage if you don't swing to it, because I'll just block with Fog Bank,
Right.
and and nothing happens to it.
Yeah.
It just sits here.
That's the thing. I was
Oh,
like,
okay. I'm sorry. He's planning.
All right, well then I will
Yeah.
block Aurelia with Fog Bank, and then take 2 from Nekuzar.
Okay.
And then
And
they
see
go
that-
away at the end of the turn.
That's cool though. That
And
because it's
then-
like
also. What else was it? Oh, this. On same, yeah. Towards you.
Why, man?
What is it?
It's a 5/3.
you said that like it was a small deal.
It's a
Yeah.
5/3. And
All right, hold up. I may want to
Well,
block something
yeah,
different.
yeah,
then,
yeah,
so
yeah.
hold
Let's-
up.
hold up, yeah.
Let's read.
Okay, what is
reassess it.
Aurelia?
So Aurelia's a
2?
2/5.
Okay, then I will take 4.
Right.
I'll block that with Fog Bank.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll take 4 instead.
All right. And then That's it.
Okay.
Oh wait. They were tokens, right?
What? No.
Yeah. Create
Yeah.
a token that's a copy, so they had +1/+1 as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
A lot happened right there. I wasn't really sure what was going on.
I know where my targeted wheels are going.
The wheel.
I said I was just gonna throw out. Just go for it.
Get ready for the round.
Yeah, but you threw them out at me. I'm petty as shit in this game. I will tell you.
Yeah.
Jerry, did you draw 2, take 2?
You're like,
No, I will probably
I feel like
end up
nothing,
swinging at everybody.
I feel like nothing
just to
explains
make it
magic.
interesting.
I don't feel like nothing explains magic better than that episode of Family Guy where dude's like, it's like shows all the kids in class, and it's like America's sitting there with their juice cup, and then the Japanese kid runs by and smacks the juice cup over, and he's like, "Now I'm in it."
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? He's just like, "We were good, dog. I was cool with everything you had going on." You fucked my shit.
Yeah.
You had to touch my shit, bro. That's like we were playing Magic, dude, and he just started like tapping my creatures and stuff, and I was like, "Look, dog, keep your hands on your own field. All right." He's like, "You should do this and this." I was like,
yeah,
"Bro."
don't touch other
I was
people's
like,
cards.
bruh.
You don't do that. You
Right.
point.
You were
Bro, you didn't even ask. What are you doing?
Yeah, bro, you were a whole set trip running.
Yeah.
He started tapping my mana and stuff.
I always ask to even look at something.
Yeah,
I'm
you know
like,
what
can
mean?
I
Like,
see that?
No, he like reached all. Well, he's like, "Bro, you should be." I'm like, "Oh, dog."
Cultivating?
Yes.
Seems good. I like it.
Okay.
No, I don't want to cultivate.
Never mind. We are not cultivating.
I take that back.
I want to do that thing.
Okay. Okay, so this is a really nasty combo. I will warn you.
I'm spooky.
Yeah. So what he does is if he swings with both of them, one of them makes all your shit block, and then the other one, it hits you, and then it takes half of your health.
I'm spooky.
Oh.
It fucking hurts. So, just a heads up.
Oh, well, that's
Also,
something.
Does that thing have vigilance?
No. Tokens.
Then it should be tapped because you attacked me.
Oh, I did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lord.
Can't play my commander. It's upsetting me.
Get rid of that one and keep that one.
That's what I need. I need my commander.
Man, I wish I
she can
had
lead her
discard
people.
damage out right now. I'm so
Stop
sad.
Stop that.
I'm
Like,
so
I just want a
sad.
commander that did something cool enough that, like, when I attacked, it mattered. But if she died, it didn't matter.
That's a very small amount.
You know what I'm saying?
Cards,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. So I was like,
My go?
I just need something that, like, she gives you the ability to attack twice. So
Yeah.
I can attack you with 20 soldiers, come back, attack you with 20 soldiers again. And then if she dies in the
I
aftermath,
will play a Dragon Skull
because I still have 20 soldiers. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
can't attack twice, but I still have 20 soldiers. You know what I mean?
After you
Like,
swing that.
Alright,
yeah,
I
for
will
sure.
tap 2 to play Kami of the Crescent Moon. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. So you're drawing 3 and taking 3
Whoa! Okay, I'm excited. This
And then
I don't even care about damage, all right? Like,
It's gonna happen.
This is gonna be
Oh, wait.
great. I have
And
Avacyn in here.
that.
Get what?
I have Avacyn in here.
What is that?
All permanents you control are indestructible.
And then I'll tap
Lord.
And then I put World Ender in her
1,
hand.
2,
Yeah.
And when it does
3.
contact damage to a player,
Play
destroy
a
all
Temple
other
Bell.
permanents other than World Ender.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's just like, you know, here comes a 10-10 flyer. If she hits you, it destroys the whole map.
Then I'll go ahead.
Look, there's a loop. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm lit. This is great. I'm
See?
so
Everyone
excited.
loves this deck.
I don't even care.
So great.
It just speeds it up.
Well, and see, life doesn't. Life
I
is,
somehow won
life
on like
is
turn
trivial.
4 with this deck. It
See,
was
here's the thing, to me,
stupid.
life is trivial. Okay.
I had to get, like,
if
the
I'm
perfect
at 2,
draws,
but I have 75 creatures, I win. You know what I mean?
I've seen Matt's flopbles.
Oh, dude, stuff's about to get silly. Like, silly, super silly. Okay, here we go. So, I'm going to.
No, they just got power corrupt. They got killed by something.
What do I want to do? It's gonna make people panic more. He's not gonna survive. As soon as I put him out, someone's gonna kill him.
Yeah. That's out for a bit. I know he's going to do a thing.
I haven't turned around in like 2 hours.
What's going on back there?
Okay. Odric.
Love you too.
And yeah, it's like
sorry, I'm like
yeah.
I'm like going through Instagram.
Odric. Listen.
You choose which creatures block this combat and how those creatures block. Okay.
Also, red creatures and white creatures I control gain first strike until end of turn if I tap one.
Where's
red or
that
white.
from?
Send this to the graveyard.
If you tap only one,
Only one.
Red creatures and white creatures control gain first strike
Okay.
until end of turn. Okay.
you can kind of see why that works out for you.
Yeah. Alright, and then I pass turn.
Okay.
That's
Come on, Aurelia. Get on out here so I can swing twice.
All right, draw 3, lose 3.
Do you see what I do now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, dude.
This is the most creatures I've ever had on the fucking board with this deck. I like, barely play creatures in this deck. It's weird.
I've got, bro, like, I don't even know the most I've ever had. I know I attacked Matt for like 4/4 angels.
Well,
That got
with this
plus
deck.
two.
This
Yeah.
deck is
No,
mostly
it's
like
mostly like block. It's more.
it's sorceries, instants.
Yeah, it's you're doing
a
stuff.
few enchantments. Yeah, but I don't run very many creatures in here, so it's kind of weird.
Like,
but
it's hard for me not to have.
I do like getting Fogbank at the start. That's really nice.
That was nice.
That's really nice.
That was like get off me, bro.
Yeah, that's a good card to get at the start for sure. Huh? It's
a wall.
Yeah, it's pretty much a
It's a
flying
defender.
wall, but it prevents all combat damage, so it just gets to stay there. Yeah.
Dude,
It's pretty neat.
There's something I think I don't know if it's in this.
It adds nothing to the deck, but it helps me not die.
I got a
so.
knight, bruh. Hold on, because it's not in this deck. I can show it to you. This is lit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I got this knight because I run soldiers. That's what I do. It's like my thing. And I got this knight, right? Check it. So, all I gotta do is sack one soldier, prevent all combat damage.
That's pretty good.
Okay, so.
So it's like Spore Frog.
Yeah, I mean it's ridiculous though when you think about it. And then I have a guy in here. If you do combat damage to me, I get that many soldiers, and then I get a life for everything that enters the battlefield. So if you hit me for 20, I get 20 soldiers and gain 20 life.
Well, yeah, that's Tristani. I play Tristani.
You know what I mean? It's.
What's that?
Tangarth First Mate. Okay.
Is that the one that you exchange with people, right?
Yeah, like if someone else, I can have him jump in on someone else's attack, basically.
What?
So like
Add
if
it
it's
to
the
it?
commander, it consistently counts as commander
Okay, so
damage.
if somebody attacks,
He gets
you
to
can
say-
attack with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
I
says
see.
you give it to that person, and that person punches with
That's
your
rude.
I see.
your
That's
creature.
so
Okay.
rude.
He gets to intervene on every combat.
Makes
Oh
sense.
my god. So in other words, kill it. Kill it with fire. Attack
Yeah,
with
why not?
prejudice.
Because I'm just throwing as much out as I can.
At this point, yes.
Lightning Greaves.
Mhm.
Put creature has haste and shroud.
Yep.
Cost 0.
Yep.
Put it on here.
Okay.
Oh, I need
Okay.
that.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter because not Swift was
Where
lightning
is
greaves, but
it?
like in that case, I wouldn't equip it to that because it's technically always gonna have a haste because you just get to put it on people's side of the board regardless.
But he keeps it on there for a bit longer. In essence.
Because like when it changes sides, it loses the boots because it's going to another person's board.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it unequips them.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Which is fine because
Yeah, that is fine.
doesn't
it
need
has
it.
a 0 equip cost, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. In this case, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. But like,
and then I'm gonna.
gonna swing at me. I just
What do you have? Let me
Death
look at
touch.
this first.
I got a
before I'm
death
like-
touch. I got a 2/7, and I got a 1/3.
I got death touch.
Sorry, death
He's
touch?
got spooky shit.
Excuse me?
I mean, you'll kill it.
Did you say
Because it
menace?
only has 1 health, but
Did you say Menace?
it also
I hate
will kill
Menace, bro.
your
I remember
thing.
when Menace came out, I was like, that is the devil. Menace is the devil.
I know, man. It's spooky,
No,
right?
I wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. It's
spooky.
He can live over there.
Yeah, screw your world. How about screw your screen?
I'm
Spooky.
actually going to swing Thragtusk at you.
I'm gonna throw that in front.
Okay.
they just clash.
Yeah, they don't
It doesn't die.
Because this is a 2/2.
It's a 2/7.
Sorry.
They just clash.
Oh, they just go.
He just slaps him off a big old thick boy shield.
It's the Hulk and the Thing punching each other.
Mm.
Alright, pass it.
Yes.
Alright.
We got nothing else
Three.
going on.
Yay! A forest.
Draw 3.
Yeah, you gotta draw 3.
Oh, yeah.
And take 3.
That's usable. Oh, yeah, that's usable.
Wait a minute, is my hand too big? I just thought about
I
that.
don't know.
1, 2,
You're right.
3,
I'm
4,
like-
5, 6. I'm
I
good.
keep track of it. I'm like,
Yeah,
next
you try
time
to.
it'll probably
Yeah.
be too big.
Yeah. But drawing
But
3
I
is
think
lit.
I got 2 rounds.
Listen,
I
anything
have
that's
cards in
like,
here to
anything's like, you know, we
give you
lose a
damage
life,
when
but
you
we get to
discard
do more
too.
things, I'm down with. Like, you know what I mean? Because
That's
I don't get nervous until I'm down to 20. Then I get scared.
You're
know,
like down to that normal range.
Yeah, and then I'm like, okay, now we have to do stuff. Like, you know, plots, the water's getting deep, boys. Put your waders on. That was like my boss's favorite.
Have
thing
no
to say.
creatures died this entire game?
None.
Because like
not real ones.
This is the second time he's played Mimic Bat, and I'm just like, wow, he's like got no utility off of that.
No.
Most
No.
unfortunate.
That is crazy.
3, 6.
Still ain't got that other red though. He's in there somewhere.
Right? I mean, this is a green heavy deck. I have 1 forest.
Yeah, dude. Like,
It's like,
I
are you
know.
serious?
There's dual lands in there. Like,
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah, we're all
what
drawing
is
3
going
now.
on?
It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
It's good
So
stuff.
there's about 20 knives in each person now?
There's about 7 in each
About
person
7.
at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
And
What's that?
a lure.
Oh, she's got down for the
actual
science.
lure.
Oh, is that the bait, people?
Yeah.
Come on in.
Wait, isn't that what he already has?
No.
No, he has Forced Menace.
Oh, okay.
Because you
Gotcha.
have to block him, but always has to be with 2 creatures.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. And then tap. 2. Quit. Pass turn.
Okay. Your end step, I will tap Temple Bell. Everybody draw a card and take a damage.
All right.
More knives.
More knives.
Tap,
More knives.
draw 3.
Who needs friends when I have knives?
Who needs friends when you have knives?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All
Don't
right.
have this card because it's not my turn.
I will play a Gaia Reach Sanitarium.
Oh,
And then
man.
I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rob Nicholas, the Hate Twisted.
Oh.
Whenever you draw a card, he deals a damage to you.
Okay.
Now she's got a friend with knives.
Now.
I have a really
Now it's
good
bad. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. This seems like
It seems
fine.
legit. Yeah. Seems
Jerry,
legit.
I'm fucking scared. I can destroy a target creature.
Be spooked about that stuff.
Yeah.
You were safe.
I'm safe?
Yes.
You sure?
I'm spooked about that over there because
Alright.
they've had like a lot
Out of hands.
Alright.
I haven't even got a symbol of the Legion out yet.
Alright. I'm gonna -2 of Nixilis to destroy Audric.
Yeah, that would be a smart
And then you draw 2 cards, which means you take 4 damage as well.
one. Alright, yep, shit's getting serious. Alright,
Um,
so, boom.
And then I will pass turn.
Woo!
And you draw 3 and take
6. All right, so that's a total of 8. I'm at 32 minus 8 equals
24.
All right, time to get scared. All right.
You're not 20.
No, but someone's gonna die this turn.
The only reason I said
I'm at, what is it? 30, 20,
24.
24. That's
56.
I'm sorry, I was scared of Audric.
Yeah, that was. Hold on, my phone's ringing. I know it.
All right.
Specifically why I said if I ever play this game, I'm playing Nakazar.
He's very
It seems fun to just set him down and be like,
He's a
"And
fun.
y'all die, it's
He's
fun."
my most fun deck. I really enjoy him.
Oh, it's the most fun me and Jen have ever had together.
Yeah. I remember you
Draw all
playing
these
and then sitting
cards.
there and
I
copying.
love Sphinx's tutelage.
It's
I remember
really
the one deck you had, Jerry, where you copied.
It's
like,
really
every card's
fun
off and shit,
because
so everybody
it
was drawing stuff.
punishes people for doing what they want to do.
That was that's
I like
this
it.
deck.
That's very fun.
I know. I'm
It
just
just,
like,
yeah, it just runs copy cards, so I'm able to.
Yeah, and I remember you copied for Nekazar and you copied something else, so everybody else is drawing more cards and taking more damage, and you two are just sitting here kind of like poking at each other.
And then everybody, instead of killing me, everybody just opts to try and kill Jen first. And I'm just like, why would you not just kill the person who copied it? Because that means
Literally
I can copy everything that you play too. What are you doing?
I'm literally that, but with more flexibility, because I can be like, oh,
People are really scared of me for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, I'm nervous.
I
I'm
don't know
nervous.
why.
Yeah.
Well,
This-
no, right now I
this is bad.
understand. I
Alright, so
understand
listen,
right now.
We're friends, but you are not about to like what's about to happen.
I understand right now, but
Yeah.
Like when I'm the person being spooky.
but there are sometimes when I'm
Okay.
literally doing nothing and I'm like, why are
Yeah,
you killing me?
So,
Which is why I make Grand Arbiter.
They fear the
Hello?
possibilities. Is what it is. They know what can happen.
You want to see my really scary
Huh?
deck?
Sure.
Well, I'll show you the commander at least.
I was gonna say.
Hold on
It's
one
actually
second.
not my best
I'm
deck
trying
right
to finish
now,
this
but-
game. I'm in a game. And it's intense.
There's a.
I know, it's just so intense.
There's brow sweat.
There's
Okay.
brow sweat. Is that your wife or girlfriend? I don't know
Yeah,
what
she's
it is.
outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's just mean.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's so mean.
My
Listen,
boy
that-
Arbiter.
I was gonna
gets
say,
out
but
of
that
hand.
tracks.
It gets out of hand really quick if you don't know how to deal with it. Like,
Yeah.
don't be just, oh, it's turn 1 and I got 4 mana. Don't just go spending all your mana willy-nilly, because, like...
Seems effective. I don't know if I play
Yeah,
the game,
and
and I
It's
know that
literally a
game.
deck of taxes and counters. It's very fun.
Yeah, I don't even play the game,
Bureaucracy,
I know
you
that.
took a
Well,
whole.
you know, I got hated off the field a lot, even before I built this. So I'm like, I'm gonna give everybody a reason to hate me off the fucking field.
I'm gonna give you a reason to just immediately.
I have won with commander damage with that before, doing 2 damage
jeez.
an attack.
Because the board's just sitting,
Yeah.
doing nothing.
I can't do anything. I'm gonna swing at you for
Alright.
2.
Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight.
All right, what does that do?
All my damage is doubled. All your damage is cut in half.
Wait, hold on.
That
Okay,
doesn't
no,
sound right.
no, no.
All
It-
damage that would be dealt
that
by
will be dealt
creature-
to him.
Yeah.
So
not
all
like
of my
our
damage
stuff.
to you guys
Yeah.
is doubled.
No.
Yes.
Permanent eye control. If a permanent eye control
If
would
a
deal...
source would deal damage to an opponent or an opponent,
It's
the
like
permanent
removal
opponent controls, that source deals double that damage.
Oh.
It's
So
wound or
my
affliction on a
damage is
creature.
gonna do you 2 for double.
Well, that was nice of you. Thank you.
And then yours would be cut in half.
To you,
Yes.
but not to them.
No. Oh, I didn't know it. I thought it was permanent eye control. No, you're right.
No, it's
all.
opponent and permanent.
Which means she still does normal damage to you, but now it can kill them faster.
Yes.
I do half damage to him.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's essentially normal.
Yeah.
No,
So
okay, no,
like
no.
yeah.
Leave me alone, I'll get rid of it.
I'm still. We
I
still got
just said I
4
was
over
gonna swing
20.
at everybody. I mean.
Okay.
No,
So
see, Jen, the way I was saying
pass
it
turn.
was-
All right.
Jen, I was
I'm still
So
above
you're
20.
drawing 3, taking 12.
That's what I took out.
Ugh.
Oh man, that is.
Somebody's gonna die.
That
Jen,
is.
the way I was reading it
It's gonna be
was you're
close
already
because it's
doing
like.
double. So
Yeah,
it
dude.
halves for
Somebody's
him.
gonna die.
No.
Not- It's just modified.
No, it's
based off
12,
the target.
you
That's
say.
the-
Yes,
I
it's
was-
modifying
yeah, I was
based off the
working
target,
anyway,
yes.
So, what,
5 already. I haven't done
3
shit.
and take 3? So he'll be back down
I
to
did.
1
My
card
wife's
per-
outside, but
So,
I
yeah, he'll
cannot
draw-
leave
yeah, he'll
this
just take
game.
three.
I
He'll
can't.
take what
She's
he
gonna have to
wants.
get mad, bro. Like,
But these 2 are taking
this is
quad
good.
of what
This
they
is
draw.
intense. And like, if I walk away now, it changes everything.
So sit up.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Well, like, my side of the board's gonna get spooky in a couple seconds.
Yeah.
But, like...
Everything's about to get super real. That's all I know. I know I got way too many cards in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9, 10.
okay.
What
You wanna
Okay.
do what?
are you at?
Is
Right
Parshin coming?
Uh,
Is that why you're putting on?
I really hope he does because he doesn't work today.
Keep that.
But he's already seen it because he took the time on
32.
Wednesday to
Alright,
drive
so
over and
32.
so I could play Metal Gear Solid 2.
We'll discard.
And I was like, I'm gonna
It doesn't matter though.
We'll
Yeah, we should definitely kill that guy.
Yes.
I know. I'm trying to.
I'll take care of the double shit. You just gotta get to my turn.
Like, it's nice, but
I can't activate. I can't activate planeswalkers on you guys' turn, so I have to wait till my turn. You got it? Okay.
You know what I'm doing, right? Just throw the bobber out. Because the way I created it was like basically everything's a holy shit card. So it's either take care of it or it's gonna take care of you. And I just keep doing that until I either outlive everybody with tokens or I die.
And then Jerry copies it and it backfires on me.
Nah, this is
It
the
happens.
Yeah,
I
this
know,
isn't the copy.
But I could see you doing that. Like, oh, that's pretty neat. Give it.
We'll see
Well, like
here.
he's got Mimic Vat.
Kill her if you can. It doesn't make a difference because she'll be
You
back.
can't- if you-
but kill her
if you can't, I got it.
But see, like you know.
Oh, you got creatures in the graveyard, man.
Oh, I discarded them.
Yeah, well, he has a Mimic Vat, so he.
Well,
needs...
unfortunately, Mimic Vat only works on the stuff that's on.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
I
it's
see where your
fine.
problem is now.
It's fine.
with the 12 thing. I feel like you're gonna be at 1 here.
Yeah, right. I've got like 2.
'Cause
No,
what
I don't.
next-
I don't even have. I've got 2 turns. That's about it. And then
Yeah.
Oh, land. Oh, dude, yeah, 12 is bad, bro. That is hard. That is rough. That is. Ugh. We'd be deadly two-headed dragons.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough.
People love to play two-headed dragons with this deck.
Yeah, that's a good
'cause
deck to
you've got
play
nice
with.
passive damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you get to fill your
Andy
hands
joined.
quickly, so you guys can do more stuff. If you can kill
What's
kill
that?
I just noticed Andy. I just noticed
Power
Andy
is
was
toughness, right?
5/5.
popped in here.
It's a 5/5.
It's a
even though-
yeah, it's a 5/5. That's
Yeah,
only
I
when
didn't know
attack.
you were
Okay.
here,
Yeah,
Andy.
it's a
I'm
5/5.
sorry. I did
You
not
can
see
kill
you.
It, kill it.
Yeah, he just says, yeah, we killed it.
All right.
That's right, team.
I need some clarity on this card.
Okay.
Okay. Because I think this will do it, but I want to make sure.
Okay.
So it says I can sacrifice another creature.
Any
No,
No, it has
yours.
to be on your side of
It
the
has to be on
Sacrifice
this-
means yours.
Okay,
Yes.
then never mind.
Because you are choosing to sack it.
Because I was just like,
No, you're
for real?
No, you're choosing to sack
that
it.
seems pretty overpowered.
Yeah, it'll say
It is.
target opponent sacrifices.
I'll sacrifice my
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
So we're good,
sacrifice your opponent. Sacrifice target
I'll
opponent.
sacrifice the whole
Alright,
person.
Andy.
Look at your opponent. Shoot them. You now win. I'm sorry, what? That's a card? Yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna
dude.
read that.
Get off the table. Just move. Get out of here. Pick your cards up.
Just pulls just pulls
I'm
it out
sick
and
of it.
loads into the commander. Your commander appears to be dead. Well, what happened? Did you not see? He took a whole match.
He walked into
Yeah.
a whole nother planes, dog. He's on a whole nother planes of
Nothing
existence
going
right
on
now.
right now.
You want a fast turn? I believe.
No.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It's okay.
I'm ready to take 12 for the
I'm
team.
I'm ready to take 12 for the team. My guy over here.
That's nothing. So just want to point that out. It's nothing right now because I don't have any.
That is the scariest thing on the field right now.
Yeah.
We gotta
We need
take
to kill
care
it.
of this.
We need to get rid of it.
Uh,
Too much.
What is it? A sapling?
Yeah. Get.
Destroy target opponent.
Dude, I've seen
He
a
passed.
sapling
Yeah.
turn 25-25 in a turn. I was like, listen, dog, that's no one was looking at him. No one was looking at him.
Describe.
Then what is it? It's like it gets 1/1 for every creature you control. It's like an
2,
aura.
3.
You just slap it on something. Real
Oh,
quick.
Jesus.
So a whole
5,
sapling.
6,
But it gets 1 for everything on the field. So it's just like
It's the biggest sapling.
it's the biggest
This
sapling.
thing is
He's like, I am Groot.
Did you take your draw 3, take 12?
Did draw my
Oh,
card.
I apologize.
It's
I
okay.
didn't mean for it to be 12. I meant for it to be 6.
More like
Yeah.
a galaxy. Oh.
I am Groot.
What happens when it comes here? We die.
That's
Do anything?
lit. That is lit. 12. I didn't even have to attack. It just,
Right?
It just started happening. I could have played her last turn if I'd have known all that.
I had a
What
pretty
you
good
got,
give at
Jared?
one of my enemies.
So wait.
1,
And then
2, 3,
I'll be at 21.
4, 5,
So I'll pass again. Alright? But as soon as I hit 19, bro.
That was good.
That's, just start swinging at everything, right?
Everything.
Doing that.
Swinging it off.
Yeah.
Attacking twice. Aurelia's coming out. I got 2
That's being
reds.
discarded.
Then Jen's just like, so you're drawing 5 and you're taking 20. I'm sorry, what?
Alright. So I think he is putrefying that thing.
This? What's putrefy do?
Destroys it, can't be regenerated.
Nice.
Is that your commander or?
No. It's destroyed, not exiled.
Well, I mean, it's destroyed, but it cannot be regenerated, and I'm gonna start regenerating things out of the graveyard.
No, regenerate means when it.
It like when it takes damage, it just goes.
Yeah,
back.
Yeah, you can like heal it.
You should mimic that. You should use that.
So I don't have enough.
No,
What
you
do
don't
you
pay
do?
for this. You only pay for it when you want to make a copy of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So he
That
mimic
sounds
bats
great.
it. It gets exiled underneath this card, and he can make a token copy.
Oh, crap!
This one.
So
Yeah, that
wait.
one.
Yeah.
So now both of these two are taking 12.
Well,
Not
no,
yet.
not
He
yet.
hasn't created it yet.
But when that
He has the
happens-
chance to create
Yes.
I see.
Really read the card, dude. Like, it's interesting, bro. Like, when I first seen it, I was like, "Oh, this is OP. This is
24.
broken."
Oh yeah.
Looks like you got
Is
two
that all you're
turns
doing?
while they had
Oh no!
30.
And
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
slap you for
Oh.
half.
Okay. So he's swinging at you.
Well, except if I do this.
So the mana is still tapped the same.
It's exiled at the beginning. The token. is
Okay, you
exiled
make.
At the beginning of what?
at the beginning of the next end step. So end of turn.
Yeah, like you make a token copy, and then you just. Depending on what it is,
Yeah,
determines what you get to do with it. But
Yeah.
Okay.
If it didn't exile at the end of the turn,
Oh,
you can just
Lord.
keep making tokens.
tapping my last
Lord.
mana.
Okay.
Oh my
Cast
god.
Deadly Allure.
That's broken.
on
Broken as hell.
What does that do?
Gorm. It gives him Death Touch. He already has all creatures must block a Fable. So
Okay.
Oh hell no!
And are you swinging both of these at him?
yes.
Now wait a minute. If all
this
creatures
has
are blocking,
vigilance.
if all creatures are blocking him in Fable, how many does he
That one
actually?
doesn't,
How many
though.
does he
Oh, yeah,
actually
they both
hit?
have
Because he only
vigilance.
does 2 damage.
Okay, so you have to block with everything in Fable with him.
Right.
He has Death Touch, so he can pretty much kill 2 of your creatures.
Right. Right. Essentially.
Because 2 damage.
Right.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
So-
So everybody blocks him, and then I get hit with this.
Yes.
Is what's
Yes.
happening?
Which
Yes.
also has Death Touch.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
hitting
because
me.
it's
Oh,
hitting
yeah,
him. Okay, so you get to choose how
Which 2
the.
die?
I think, right? Don't you get to choose?
Yeah, I get
Well,
to
we're
dig
gonna
out
pick
the
these 2.
Yeah, we're gonna take those 2 out of
Yeah,
the
okay.
Sure, I mean the
Yeah, these are
humans
tokens.
are there.
That's a new token. That just came out. That's.
And then actually, shouldn't he
What
die?
are what are those?
Oh, this is a 2/5 and a 2/2.
Yeah, he should die because he's got to block with 5 humans too.
Yeah.
Are you
So
gonna- yeah,
he has to. So yeah, that'll die.
Boop.
All right.
And then you take this.
Which is.
So you it deals
4.
1 damage
It deals
to you.
4 because it's got.
Oh, okay. It deals 4 damage to you, and then
Okay.
it halves your health.
What?
Yeah.
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 So it'll put you at 20, and then it halves your health. So you go down to 10.
It's spooky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I'm in it.
It's spooky.
I knew there was
It's
something
on?
Alright.
horrible
It's on?
about this.
Yeah,
That's right.
I was
like-
there it is.
Okay, I'm going to tap Temple Bell. Everybody draw a card and take 2.
Oh, dude.
And then I will
I was doing
untap.
so many things. There was so much life
Draw
in me.
3.
Because I'm
What was the one that did the damage? and
It was
had
2,
his
right?
health?
This one,
Take
that's
2.
my commander.
Yeah.
Draw 1, 2.
Or one
Yep.
of my commanders. This deck has 2.
I will play a luxury suite.
Exactly. It's so good.
It's just mean.
It's a very simple deck, but since it's the 1/1, everybody like cast it aside until they get slapped.
Yeah, until they get hit
It's a
with it.
simple
It's
spell,
like, whoa,
but
wait,
quite
whoa.
unbreakable.
Yeah, but completely unbreakable.
It's great.
What do I want to do?
I died.
Does it not cost
What?
anything?
You were doing so good.
Huh?
I was,
Does
dude.
it not cost anything
You
to
were
tap
set.
that?
I
It's
was,
like
dude.
No,
It was going
you just
in the-
tap it.
Oh, you should have an unwinding clock to that deck.
Yeah, that would be silly. Alright, I'm going to tap 1, 2,
Oh, that would be so good.
3 to play a Dictate of Prefix.
Oh, now
At the
she has a
beginning
mana
of
roll.
each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card.
Okay, so
So
we
you're
draw-
drawing 4, taking 8 right now.
Great.
Good job, team. We're doing great.
Great.
Guess who dies? You do.
Great.
What do I want to do here? How much mana?
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Cool.
5, 6.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
Okay, cool.
That is fun.
Wow, we. Oh, man.
How much health does everybody have?
I'm at
I'm at
8 now.
18. He's just gonna die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. 23?
Yeah. That now
He's
you
on
see
the
why she
red
doesn't eat
blinking light.
creatures?
Did you
Everybody just dies.
23.
Oh my god.
Did he mimic that card now?
I was
too?
once a mighty warrior
Yeah,
until
I
I
told
took
him
an
to
arrow
mimic
to the
Magic
knee.
cards.
So he has a mimic now. So when it hits
You
his
just
turn,
waited
he's
too long to
dead.
turn it on.
Yeah,
That's
like
what
that
it
card will
was.
cease to exist, but like he'll have had it.
By the time you hit 20, you were already dead.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you'll survive a draw.
This is legit. I just want to see, since I'm dead anyways, I'm just seeing if any of these things will save me. None of them will save me. Wait, I get to draw 4.
Nope.
Hey, nope. Alright.
Okay.
On the upside,
You have the most health, so.
Yeah, I gotta go. Check that out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What you got
I'm
over
gonna
there, team?
damnable to pack you for 4. So
Okay.
you draw 4 cards and lose 4 life, which
I'm coming,
means
I
you
just got
draw 4
killed.
cards and lose 12
Super
life.
dead.
Help them out. I made it go quicker.
Everybody just killed
Minus 12 life?
Yeah.
Oh, that's mean.
You smacked me at the very
I was
start.
gonna smack everybody. You were just
You
first.
smacked me, so
He had
it's
that,
I told you my targeted was coming at you after that.
How many do I draw?
4.
And that's what take it.
Yeah, he already took that.
Draw 4, take 8, bro. Ugh.
And then I will pass turn, and you go poof. And I need to discard.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I will discard a mountain.
So if he's not in the game anymore, that's not there.
Yeah.
Well, it ended as soon as as soon as her turn ended, it dissipated.
Well, when you drew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he drew, he died, and then that went away.
Man.
Yep. So you,
Basically, I told her to do that so he wouldn't be able to just bring it back.
Yeah, because I was gonna Ray of Dawn bring it in.
Oh,
like,
you don't even
and
understand.
just start bringing people back at
Well,
the
yeah,
beginning
you
of
would
every
have only been taking 4 instead of 8.
No.
I think
well, he still would have taken it because he can't
well,
cast it.
I don't think because
before
I
he
died,
draws.
his token would disappear. It just disappeared because.
Oh yeah, you don't have to. Wait, no, this is untapped, right?
Yeah, that was untapped.
You can do that. You can do that.
Can you do that instant speed?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
tab ability. So yeah, you can go.
Is that
on
cool?
before he dies before her instep?
If
you
you want
slap
to do
it.
that off of damnable pack, yes.
Yeah, it's like you could
so
do
you
it
could
that
have
way as
had
well.
that damage, so you would have taken 6 instead.
You still draw the same amount of cards.
Yes.
You just take
So
less
is it
damage.
worth
That-
not losing that 2?
And then
Yes.
Okay, so yes.
So I took how much?
You would take 6 because you took 12 and it'll have it.
Okay.
And then
Cool.
it goes away at the end step, so mine, so it's gone, and then you will draw 4 at your draw phase and take 8.
Right. Which I did. Right? No.
No, you haven't done that
I
yet. You haven't
that
done
yet.
your draw step
Right,
yet.
right. Okay, so down to 9.
I'm sorry, this deck is very confusing.
No, it is.
It's confusing, yet also simple.
It's really fun.
God almighty. So many cards.
Yeah, it's neat.
Yeah, and that's
It's
why I was
neat.
thinking.
Good job, team.
That's why I love this deck.
That's why I said the thing about copy
Okay.
earlier. So like when somebody copies those cards, it's
Oh man, this
very
sucks.
bad.
Because it. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose anyway. But
Yeah, you're about to
I
die,
believe in
right?
you.
no, don't.
I believe in you.
If he lasted another time, I could have pulled it
I believe in you.
because I had a second harvest.
Oh, that's a good card.
Yeah. God, it
1,
sucks.
2,
Just
3,
one more
4,
turn.
5, 6,
I would have been fine. Yeah. Okay. I got stuff here.
Sure. I believe in you, man.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw. There's got to be something. Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at that. What was that? That was.
That's the token. So it's still
It's
there
gone.
until your turn's over.
No, it's
No,
not.
Or no.
end of next.
He
Oh,
used it
yeah.
on my
Yeah.
turn, so at my end step it goes
Yeah.
away.
Which would have been great.
Do what?
I think that one's open 24 hours. So.
There are very few gas stations that actually close.
Yeah, most of them are open 24 hours.
Absolutely not.
That one
Pull
is
something
definitely
you
open
can draw.
24 hours.
Would be ironic if it was.
Yeah, they definitely don't close at all. My mom used to work there as a second job.
What is doing all that?
There's like one.
So the only things doing damage right
There's
now
only
are Nekuzar and Omnixilus. Kami and Dictate are making you draw an extra card, so is Nekuzar. So that's why you're drawing 4. All 3 of them make you draw an extra card. Nekuzar and Omnixilus are the ones doing the damage.
Okay.
And Nekuzar is my commander.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I've got something, but I don't. It's not really gonna do much.
Had I had Nibbles proofing, I could have fucking popped off. A pretty good board, but
Okay, so I'm gonna destroy one of them.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Which one?
Either is good. Like, does it
Is
say
either one
creature?
better?
Does it say creature or
target permanent?
Okay, so
Then you should hit Ob next to the list, if I'm being honest.
because like this one can just be like.
Because I
keep
can
up
just
to-
replay Nekuz Arcade as my commander.
Cool. That's what I'm into. And then it's Beast Within, so you get a 3/3
Okay,
beast.
in response, I will tap Temple Bell, everybody draw a card. And you guys take 2.
Oh, I'll definitely take that one.
And then Ob next list dies.
Sure.
And then
No banishing.
I have so many cards in my hand, I don't even know what to do. Oh.
I don't know when I should play that.
What's the
I
point?
figure.
Normally, again, you wait.
Don't remember
until they summon them.
doing that.
Yeah, I should have kept it blue up.
Oh,
Oh well.
Because if they have the callback,
Oh, that's awful. That's going to the bag.
They can at least play around.
What do I have? I just got like what, 5 left?
I want to call by the fresh fruit.
How much land do you have?
Hmm?
How many land do you have? And have you
1,
missed
2,
land
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Oh.
Yeah, so you've
Yeah.
ran, so
I was like trying to make sure I got all of them.
I think you did.
Yeah, because I was like
'Cause you-
cultivate,
yeah.
cultivate, and then
Kodama's Reach.
at the beginning.
Yeah, so you've ramped twice, so you should have 2 more than me. Which you do.
Playing Wayfaring Temple.
Okay.
And I think that's just about it.
Not gonna swing.
Who's winning?
I mean, oh, well, you don't have the thing anymore.
Nope.
Just the thing with the death touch.
Do it.
What's Brian?
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna die next turn anyway, so I might as well swing with everything.
Yo, dog, I heard you like big rocky boys.
I'm just. It
What
doesn't
killed
matter.
the
You guys are gonna go
dinosaurs?
at it anyway. Right?
Nibiru.
I don't have enough here to.
I mean, you could definitely go over there, or you could contribute to my combat. Like,
Or you could attack him. Like, what is this over here, Jerry?
I'm just saying, like
you're over here not giving the option of attacking.
I'm just saying, like he's got that dude right there. You know, he can contribute to my combat either way. But like, you are still welcome to come punch me with your 5/3.
Yeah.
Gonna punch me with the 5/3.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't not
Meh.
start the game without it.
It's 16 though, so like,
Okay, though. By going second.
I'm gonna block the Mellow Mirror Boy.
Okay. And that's it, I guess.
Okay.
I gotta discard like crazy though.
All right.
You draw 4, take 4. Oh yeah, I have a 3/3 beast, don't I?
4. Minus 4.
Shit. What am I gonna do without Warlord? How am I gonna win in time without Gagaga? I get that too, though.
It doesn't just finish.
4.
It seems good enough for that. Maybe for Gagaga. I just banished it.
Discarded.
Is Magic the Gathering Arena just literally an online version of the game?
Of standard, yeah.
So, those would be the cards that I discarded.
Blizzard of the Coast is also trying to promote it as a fuck you to local game stores. It's real nice of them. Fucking assholes. No, they put a promo card in Throne of Eldraine packs that say no table required. It's like, fuck you!
That's kind of ridiculous.
It's like, and fuck you.
So is it basically just you get a code card with a booster pack? And you
Sometimes, yeah.
Gotcha.
Absolutely. It does a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I just.
There's a reason why I was
Sure.
Wow.
Diabolic Tutor?
Yep.
Okay.
4.
No.
What you at, Jen? 34?
Yeah.
Gonna have to.
Ah, wound reflection.
What did I miss?
He's grabbing wound reflection.
Oh.
He can't play it this turn though, so that's a plus.
I can. Yep, I have 6 mana.
You do?
Yeah, because I was at 9 lands. Because if you
Oh,
have
okay.
7 and I got 2,
Okay.
and then my land for this turn puts me at 10. So we'll play Wound Reflection for the rest of my mana. And then I get to be spooked for the rest of the game. Faster.
Alright.
Basically, it just says at any point if
Well,
anyone
I'm
takes
done after-
damage.
yeah, if I don't get anything.
Alright, draw
Huh?
4.
What's that?
What the? It's so early.
They're mint.
No, that's
is
from
the
last
only reason
year.
that I got them. No, they're not. They're not.
It's so early.
That's before 7/20/20.
You're kidding.
It's so
There's no way.
early.
It has to be last year. No, these are this year.
It's
Terrifying.
so early.
You know how I know? I hate it. I do drug gym stocking at Kroger. We already put out Christmas ceramics.
What?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's insane. They're
It is.
one that started up
It
real
is
early.
insane.
I was like, all right,
September's
I
over.
get it when Halloween just ends and you guys are immediately like, all right, we're just gonna throw it out there so people can.
I mean,
already
like
think
Thanksgiving
I'm
and
gonna play
Christmas
it
are pretty
for-
much
It
right
annoys
after
me,
each
but I
other.
get it. But
Thanksgiving's
Halloween
I'm
hasn't
gonna tap.
happened yet.
Christmas starts at
What?
Like,
Tap
I'm
3
so
black
thankful to go
to
to Halloween and get
play.
Christmas
Where
M&Ms
are
and
you?
their Halloween bags.
Underworld Dreams. Whenever an opponent draws a card, deals 1 damage.
Well, that's rude.
So good.
I won. Thanks. You're real cool, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
It's so early.
I know.
It is.
1, 2,
They're meant
3,
for
4,
cook.
5,
They're
6,
really good.
7.
They are.
7, 7, 7, 7.
I'm sucked through.
I hate junior mints. These are so much better than junior mints.
Oh, I love junior mints. I love junior mints. I love Yorks. I love these. The mint, like.
How much health do you have,
Yorks
Jerry?
are too much, though.
12.
Yeah,
How
Yorks
much
are
health
too
do you have?
Like 9?
You can make us draw cards.
What, too
Yep.
much mint?
7. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
I have
like
7.
Okay,
so
I'm
it's
going
just
to
easy.
tap a blue and tap Jace's Archivist.
Spin
Each
the
player
wheel.
discards their
usually, like,
hand and
do this
draws
whole thing.
as many cards as the greatest number discard that way. I have 10. You'll draw 10,
Like,
take
like
20
because of
damage.
the grandparents' house thing.
Yay!
I
Like,
contributed.
like little green spearmint ones.
No, you're
and,
like the-
Technically,
eating
And
the
then
mentors
afterwards,
Oh my
you'll take
God.
another 20 for Moon Reflection.
I was gonna say that. Oh my god, we would be so mean together
When I was
in
on
Two-Headed
Harvard, they'll do
Giant.
about the same thing with these. It won't be as
I
bad.
mean, we were already
Wow.
mean together and non-two-headed giant,
That's fine.
but like that card's pretty
Have
good.
these ones. Oh.
It forgot. You can just leave it with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
That was a good game, Jane.
Good game.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Glad you had
I
fun.
thought I'd show you a different deck. This is a very
No,
different deck.
It's good because like I haven't played in so long that it's like
It's such a nice thing.
It is nice. You get to draw lots of cards. It's a hug deck. I fucking swear.
No,
it's
no,
a
no,
hug
no, no.
deck.
What I'm
So
building
generous.
is actually
Yeah.
It's a hug deck.
the most generous.
It's
Like,
a hug
for
with a
you. What a
cactus, but it's a fucking hug.
I think I would hug a cactuar. Like,
Cactuars are so cute.
like, it might kill me with 1,000 needles, but, I'd
it's
give
fine.
it a hug.
It is fine.
Like, I see that he has a knife ready to go into my gullet, but he's offering a hug, so I can't refuse.
Yeah, I'm literally just missing one. Like, I dropped it here somewhere, and like it just ceased to exist.
It's gone.
Yeah,
Forever.
this
I
was
was
like
gonna say,
a month ago that I
okay.
dropped it. It's just gone.
It's just gone. Somebody probably picked it up and took it.
all right, free dice.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I.
Sometimes it be like that. Well, I hope you had fun. Me and Jen got
Oh,
to show
for
you our
sure.
spooky decks.
I didn't even bring out
Like-
my spooky decks.
The deck is ours pretty spooky.
Like,
Yeah, Nekizar is spooky.
it is so crazy because I haven't played since like 2010.
Yeah, there's a lot of different.
Yeah, so like I looked. It God, it took me like 2.5 hours to read through the rule changes
Oh,
from
there's-
2010 until now.
Yeah, there are a
And it
lot.
was in 2 giant dumps.
Yeah.
So like, what, 2012 and then 2015 or something
Yeah,
like
they
that?
bring out new stuff.
And it was just like,
Great relinking.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, a nightmare.
That was fun.
I mean, if you come in here, and everybody's pretty cool. So if you have any
Yeah.
questions about what stuff does,
Got people like me and Wes who will help you.
yeah, like
Especially with
Like there's been enough. There's been so much time that's passed. Like they've put like
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the actual like game mechanics. They stopped listing out most everything. I'm like,
Yeah.
I have no idea what this does.
oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
like
I still don't know what everything does.
Like
That's
I
fine.
was playing the last big thing I could like look through my cards and like be like, okay, I remember buying these late. And
Yeah.
It was like Morph.
Yeah.
So.
Well, there can be so many weird interactions too that like because it's a legacy format, so there's so many weird interactions that
Well, it's fun,
It's
though.
like, what the fuck does this do with this? It's just there's so many weird things going on.
Make it up.
Like if you bought a box of Core Set 2020, it would have all of the current keywords on it.
Yeah.
So like, that's the nice part.
I picked a good time to come back.
Yeah, because Core Set 2020 just came out,
Right.
so some of the cards still have their keywords and the additional
Yeah.
text to go with it to let you know what's going on.
It's still just as crazy as I remember, though.
Yeah.
It's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
if you play here, like everybody's cool. They'll help you out.
Oh, that's why I came back. I mean, like,
Just Magic Fridays, or is there like?
Oh,
I mean,
Monday?
no, we do Commander Mondays
you
too.
can just kinda
So
do
that's actually when we have our biggest Commander crowd is on
Yeah.
Mondays. That we normally get between 15 and 20 people playing.
Oh, that's crazy.
Friday's
Yeah.
gotten kind of slow because now it's sports season and
Yeah.
everybody's in school. So
Yeah.
like,
That's fine.
The people my age who do have time are like, well, I'm probably doing homework or.
But are
attending
you
a
in our
sporting event."
Discord?
I haven't yet. but
Okay,
I know about
if you join the Discord, if you're like, hey, I want to play some Commander and I have time, just post in there and see who's here. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people just hang out here, so and normally people are willing to play.
I did not.
If I had a car, I'd probably.
I was supposed to do commissions and I did not.
You were like, nah, it's good.
Well, I was gonna say I live like 2 minutes down the street.
Yeah.
Nice.
So.
I have a car.
I definitely understand that. I had a cast on my left foot, and granted, I don't like drive a stick shift or anything, but it was like the
Yeah,
most
me and
annoying
Brian
thing
live
to
like
be
5
like.
minutes down the street. So
Yeah, it's like, oh, I need to go down the steps, but I can't do that because
Oh
I
yeah,
have
you
a
get on
cast
your
on.
bike, you just like roll on
Yeah,
down.
I'm very happy that I haven't actually
tough.
broken anything
Like
yet.
when I got out of the hospital like the same day after getting my surgery out,
All
my mom's
right.
like, "You
Well,
want
thanks
going
for
up
coming
the steps?"
in.
I'm like, no, I'm
Pizza
gonna
place
jump
is right down there.
all
No,
3
she got
flights
her
of
heart
these
set up.
steps
Yeah, I was
because
just
I'm
gonna
not.
fly up there.
I'm not coming down like I did too.
Where you
Like
getting
I
it
held
from?
onto the
Probably
railing
at
and I
least
jumped up
on
every
your
step.
Ah.
That's how I broke.
Gotta go Los Guachos,
I
man.
know. I love
Twice
the
on the same
but
day.
So good.
it's
First
just like this
skateboarding
thing that
back
we've
when
done
I
for
was
so
going
long.
upstairs.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Back together and fell on it.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one.
Yeah,
See
thanks
you
for coming in.
soon.
Yeah, man.
Well, since they did the promo for Garfield versus Finkel, so like
Oh, nice.
2007.
Nice.
So yeah, it's rusted as hell.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
That's a
looks
badass
like
box.
it looks like it's seen some stuff.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, mostly storage.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen, but
Yeah, but for a metal container, that's some pain for it. It's just like I will live through this stuff.
See ya.
Fun.
Yeah.
If you don't even mind me asking, what did you end up doing?
Oh, it's only 9 o'clock.
What's good?
Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Oh, so I had an electric skateboard, which is something that I've always dreamed of owning and using. But the thing is, I don't know how to regularly skateboard, so I learned on the Beast. And I
We
was on
could
my
try.
way from
We could try to
class
pull them away
in
from you here.
Cincinnati,
but-
and
Yo, Brian.
teleported away from my Beast.
You guys should
and,
get away from Yu-Gi-Oh and come play a game with us.
I mean,
Yay! Because I only have like an hour left. So.
It's gross. but-
I mean, my brother's broken his arm so many times.
Now
trying
the
to
question
climb.
is,
that was his
what do I
biggest,
play?
his biggest thing. He broke so many
Now
boards
that he
and broke his
left,
arm a
I can
couple
play
times
one of
trying
my
to
Brian
grind.
decks.
Oh,
I didn't
Because
want
he
to be a
couldn't get the
complete
pressure
asshole.
right when he actually
Like,
starts going on
We're
something
gonna
to do
do
it.
that.
He kept trying to
I'm
learn
gonna
that
either
with
stick with
mountain
Atronic
grinders,
or
he
just got
couldn't
some
vertical
upgrades or
for the
go
life
back
of
to
it.
Greek Black.
So.
Yeah.
I remember there
I
was
just
one
play
time he
Una.
started it and
I'm
the
going
board didn't
under
actually
regular
break.
Una's probably
and
my
I was
best
watching
deck
him
right
out the
now.
front
I need
window.
to fuck with Arbiter.
I mean, if you got the balance to ride an electric skateboard, you can definitely normal.
It's honestly easier because
I mean, you don't have to
you
put
don't
in
have
as
to
much
kick.
work.
You don't have to kick, so you don't have to. All you do is just endless card. So it's like super easy because you don't
Number
lose.
2 is when I summon, when I activate the gauge.
Also,
I
my
used to
board was
skateboard.
like a boat.
And then the third thing I'm freaking out was when I
Back in my day, before I was a crippled young man, I used to skateboard.
At the start of September.
My brother tried to get me too.
You remember
It wasn't happening.
first night of September? Love was chasing the night, September.
It's October.
Yeah, playing against work is just stressful as fuck.
Also, technically speaking, I think Clint is the best.
Yes, sir. That's fair.
Orcus player in Ohio.
That's fair. I'm one of them.
You never go full fur.
Does anybody else want to join us?
I do. Actually,
Okay. Yes.
I got a little bit of my training.
Oh God. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Stressful.
He has a full furry.
So you have a full.
I think so.
Gotcha. Full force.
He got a new one, I think. So he probably wants to
Oh,
show
you
me.
be happy. Okay.
I'm doing alright actually.
Sure.
I'm just super stressed.
What should I play, Matt?
recently.
Should I play Una or Arbiter?
My dad wants me out of
Oh,
the house.
I guess I'm coming over into one of those games.
Well, I had to play my
Well,
lower
it's not
powered
like I was
decks
saying
because
he
I
just
had a
thinks it'll be
precon
better
guy
for me.
and I didn't want to be mean.
I mean, I guess there's more people, so like sulfur interaction is the reason you're at home.
I'm closer.
No,
to
your
matching,
your
so
Anya
it's
is
like,
actually like
Okay, it does not have
That's
an
still kind of a
optimal
lot because downtown
land
is not cheap.
okay. What? Yeah.
I found a decent enough place that's like, I'm gonna go, guys. See ya. Five,
See ya.
25
Oh,
cents.
shit.
That's mine.
Okay,
What up,
what
Arrow?
deck box is this?
Yeah, he's been talking to us.
Empty.
I also just didn't
I found a
think
decent
it was
place
worth
that's
it to
like $5.25
pay
a month,
over $100
gas
on
and
any
water
individual
included,
card in the deck.
but
But like
it's like-
other than that, it's
That's
pretty good.
that's why I don't have a grandma.
How that area is. So
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna go visit it.
Well, I was just like, hey, Mana Crypt would be really good, except why is it so expensive?
Yeah, Mana Crypt is really expensive. It's
No,
very
how much does Matt's
unfortunate.
go for? Like $20?
Normally around that.
Yeah.
I don't know what brand and what license.
Yeah, we have some. If we
have a
still
few.
do, yeah.
I need to order more.
Aggressive.
What are you playing, Brian?
Somebody roll me a D10.
Make your own decisions, man.
Okay, he said he rolled a 6. There you go.
You know what 6 sounds like? It sounds like sex.
Ha!
Which is something that I have because I am a Chad.
No, you're not a Chad.
Guess that's zombies.
I think
Zombies?
you're- honestly,
Lots of zombies.
I think it makes you a Chad
Would you
if
like
you
me not to?
self-proclaim
No, it's
yourself
fine.
a
I just gotta
Chad.
decide which one.
It sounds
That's
very much
I'm
like a
playing
Chad
Una,
thing
then.
to do.
As a gamer,
You're not self-aware.
I'm a Chad!
You're not self-aware if
Arbiter
you're a
is
Chad,
not
though.
optimized
Like,
enough to go against
Timby
that.
isn't self-aware that he's a Kyle.
Then Temby's a Brad.
Yeah, yeah.
A
that would
Kyle
make
is
him-
like
drinking.
That would
a
definitely
Kyle
make
is
him-
less
very
less
tribal?
Chad. Kyle is you joined
It's
the
a
frat.
beta Chad.
Yeah,
It
like
is milk.
it's a beta Chad.
wanna
Like
know me?
It's a douche canoe.
What
Yeah,
what
like-
colors are you playing?
Green, blue. That's the only deck I have.
Then I'll probably start with Milling Brine
The
because he's
next
playing
time we
monocolored.
see
Well,
Tembi,
he's playing
please
black, which
remind me
likes
to
to be in the
explain.
area.
I mean, last time I played this
She
against her.
exiles.
Oh!
Yeah, last time I
then
played
don't
this.
do that to me.
Last time I played this against her, I got big oofed.
He was gonna win.
it's okay to be a Chad.
And then she exiled all of my win cons.
It's not a good thing to be
it's
Chad.
physically not
Sometimes
okay
it
to be
is.
a Chad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wait, who's that? Who is that person
Physically,
in the
it's
street?
fine.
That's Andy.
I mean, I
Mentally,
guess.
what's wrong with you?
Some people are way too grabby.
Wait.
It's part of why my commanders go in top loaders. Yeah, Jeremiah, get him.
Yeah, it's
Oh, wait,
during
wait,
our
wait.
game.
I've got a
Giselle is
new
busted.
commander
Yeah, we
for
killed
you,
those.
bud.
Hi. I cast Ragnarok, destroy target opponent. Nope. Just an ad.
Yeah, because we were talking about some of the advert cards that are coming.
Wait, what'd you say?
I have a new commander for you.
For me?
Yeah. You can stay in Simic if you want, but
I was thinking of upgrading green, blue, white at some point, but...
no, but like
More colors does not necessarily mean better.
Well, I want to play that Tameo that's literally cast Omniscience.
Can that be a commander?
No, it can't be a
Well,
commander.
no,
I
it
can
can
just
be
put it
a
on there.
Oh, I have seen that card. It's a hug card. I've
Well,
Jeremiah
this
suggested I
is
play it,
actually
didn't you? Or
not a
Sean
hug
did.
commander.
Yeah, that's
though.
a win turn 2 commander.
Is it?
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, Edric. Yeah.
How?
You literally punch people and then get to do a thing. That's like all that matters.
But like it pits
Okay,
your
you
opponents
can make this a
against
part of
each
your
other.
99, and I guarantee you by the time your turn is over, you'll probably have won the game. Because you'll have your +1/+1 counter so high that when you punch someone, you'll get to continuously draw cards. It's nice.
But
Like you're drawing a card every time you do a combat damage.
well, yeah, but the reason I saw it, or Sean suggested it to me, was because it's like hits everyone against each other.
I mean, it does.
Bless you.
But also, like, if you build your entire deck around this thing,
It
like,
solves so many problems so quickly. It's like my green-black deck. Like, it's focused around unblockable and like force block. Those two things go really well together.
Get your dice because you don't like.
But yeah,
roll
if you
dice.
want to stay
No,
in
roll
Simic,
Brian.
this is
So
a
long
really,
as they're not
really good
little
commander.
baby dice.
They are. Those
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck those.
That's why I said
I
that.
got a 4.
But for now,
On my
it
weighted
is
dice.
one of the.
They are weighted. Look at them.
In my hug deck.
All right. Let's see if I roll 6.
10.
Close enough. I'm gonna call them weighted because there's just
10.
nonsense.
You guys they got to roll again.
Yeet. doing a very convincing job, Brad.
I'll keep this hand.
I will also keep my hand.
I will. Fuck it.
I'll keep it.
Oh no.
Okay, whenever you're ready, Jerry.
Boop. Are you keeping yours or? Okay. The noise you made, I was not sure.
In the arms of an angel. Boop. Boop.
I wish I could be you.
Draw.
So.
I will play an Isle.
Don't mind me.
Considered me spooked.
Don't look at me.
And then I'm going to ponder the situation.
She's ramping.
That's not ramp.
She had to play turn 1. That is ramp.
Yeah, play turn 1 too.
What's ramping?
You know.
So ramping is a term.
I'll pass
that,
turn
like,
after that. Yeah.
You
Sorry.
are accumulating mana faster than 1 land per turn.
Okay.
I will put them
that's not
back
actually
in
considered
this
ramping
order.
because
And
it's
then
just
draw.
a card that says draw.
How do you get more than 1 mana per turn?
So it's like there are cards that
Altar of
say
the Brood.
put a land from your deck onto your battlefield,
Uh-oh.
either tapped or untapped
Whoop,
or that
whoop.
kind of stuff. Or there's like mana rocks.
I
They're
see.
like artifacts that produce mana.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
then you
Oh, that's
play those using your mana.
Oh,
to
man,
make
what
more
a good
mana
card.
for
Yeah.
later on in the game.
That's ramping. Okay.
Yeah.
Mana Volt.
Get some
Not
of
quite.
that.
Mana Crypt.
Yes, this is ramping.
Is that all you're doing, Jerry?
Yes, ma'am.
Doesn't that put it in the hand?
Yes.
I will play a River of Tears.
That is my
Fucking
river.
emo.
It taps for a black right now because I played a land this turn.
Cut my
And then I will tap 2 and play a Talisman of Dominance.
Suffocation.
And then
She's ramping.
Then I will pass.
That is ramping.
That was what I just said. This is actually.
Pass. I need to get my life out.
Couple coffers.
God, I wish I had a light.
That's a really good hand.
We
Spooked.
ain't seen nothing yet.
Consider me spooked.
Brian.
Oh yeah, Alter the Brood. Everybody know one.
My spark double! I
You
put
son
it
of
there!
You son of a bitch. I need a Biomancer's Familiar. It's a really good
Oh,
card.
actually, can I do something?
You need to get regrowth.
Probably.
You need to get regrowth.
Scratch
if you
that.
don't already have it.
I am going to tap this for a blue,
You need
so
regular
take a
regrowth.
damage.
It just says bring a card back
And
from your
brainstorm.
graveyard.
Or play like Eternal Witness.
That too.
Or any of that. Like it's just good generic for green.
I'm gonna
but-
chain Vampiric Tutor to that.
Okay.
Chain.
Wrong game!
We just started playing you. We just finished playing you.
I know my son. Brian's just doing it to be a Todd, that's all.
I mean, Brian just naturally does that.
Yeah.
Let's pull.
I'm right here.
Go get your helmet, son.
These 2.
Yes, but like.
What sucks is I think I have to just get a swamp.
That's the heartwarming
Are
shit,
you?
though.
Y'all ever just get a swamp
You
off your vampire?
no, please don't.
Sometimes
Soul Ring.
Sometimes it'd be like
Okay,
that.
that's at least slightly better.
Sometimes it'd
It
be
would
like
hurt
that.
so much.
Next turn you can play your commander, so what does it matter about black mana?
That is true. Well, but he can't
I
use
can't
Cabal
tap Cabal
Coffers.
Coffers for land because it's not.
He has to pay 2 to tap
It
it.
doesn't have a tap.
Oh.
ability. Yeah.
Nice! That's really nice, actually.
Oh.
I like it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Does the mouth
moves.
move?
But how?
Wow.
That's kind of neat.
Probably got a little like
That's
Josh
cool.
grab.
Yeah. That's cool. I like it.
Brian, playing me Smash?
I'll play in Smash. If you
The
actually
mouth
play.
moving makes me very under.
Yeah, no, it's like a full on.
it's-
I like it.
That's
No,
pretty neat.
I fucks with it hard. It's sweet.
I'm gonna have dreams about that.
We have to
And
make Tony the.
I'm gonna have dreams about that, and I only dream in nightmare. So that's gonna be horrible.
We gotta have Tony be the store mascot. Like.
Yeah.
Get him a Pixel Palace. Like.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
so the
we're
mouth
fine.
so the mouth moves. Could you actually like eat through it? Would it work?
Yeah.
If it was something clean.
You'd have to like put your hand into the mouth.
What are you doing? I'm.
Crank the neck,
I'm
90
eating.
degrees.
If I don't want a straw, I can drink through it.
That's
Okay,
fair.
all right,
That's
all right.
fair.
You gotta like walk around with those comically long, like cartoon, like twisty straws.
Does it have something
There you
like
go.
under your jaw?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it horribly uncomfortable?
No, not really.
How hot does it
small
get?
head.
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
Yeah, drop return.
Yes. Show me your boobs.
No.
Your own wife denying you tits.
I mean, I could show you my moves.
Poor cat.
Bastard.
We cry because the white woman doesn't show me.
What the heck?
I mean,
I'm so I'm very uncomfortable.
You're
Now-
uncomfortable.
Now I understand why women don't ever want to hang out with us.
Play a reliquary. Aren't you surprised I still show the fuck up?
I know.
I know, but it's because
Like
this is my
obligated or
business.
something.
Yeah.
Jen's one of the boys. She just doesn't want to admit it.
Tap 2 for Demir Signet.
That's a good card.
And then I will pass turn.
Untap.
I don't like this.
Draw.
The ramps.
One of these days I'm gonna come in.
I'm gonna
It's
tap a
be
swamp for Soul Ring. Buy a mill one.
Not my civic lock.
Wait, what, Tony?
Better not.
I was
Nah,
hoping
I'm
that would
serious,
get
man.
milk.
Like, I'm losing my hair.
Good.
Oh,
You
Good.
got the head shape for it, man.
Yeah, but
I didn't really care about Frame Sanity, so
Like,
I put it in a specific order with Brainstorm.
So I can tap Soul Ring to
I always
tap
like
Ball
make jokes
Coffer to
about-
add one
You
black
know, some
mana to
people
my
shave their
mana
heads
pool.
and they got,
Yes,
like,
you can.
weird, like, shaped heads.
If you want.
Yeah, no, that's I'm kind of.
Pass turn.
Get my hair cut low anyway. Shaped
It
heads,
actually
that much of a
does the
stretch.
surprise look too. It's great. It actually looks.
Like full on emotes.
I'm gonna go ahead and play.
I love it. I love
Dude,
it.
that, I want that to be an emo
Plaxcaster
for Pixel
Frog
Palace
Link.
games.
Comes in with
Just
3 plus 1 plus 1 counters.
Yeah.
That would be so great.
Fapcaster Frogling.
It's Pepe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If I had a frog tongue, that'd be awkward going into ER with. Brian, why is it stuck to your
Atrada.
junk again, eh?
Spooky. That's turn.
Is it like front heavy?
I will play a swamp.
I wonder if you could like
Suck your dick for
put
a
like
swamp.
I mean, that would probably be really extra, but you
That'd
could
be a
put
good
like
deal.
a strap or whatever.
Alright, 1, 2,
Oh, it
3,
does.
4,
Does it
5,
have, like, a
6.
Spoopy.
Una. Fast turn.
Oh, bye bye library, am I right?
I like it.
That's not good.
It warms me.
I mean, I told people down at Angie's, I was like, should I walk over with it?
But I like it because it's so emotive. Like,
Yeah, no.
The one thing that I don't
So
like
one
about it is I can't tell if you're
colorless,
fucking
one
looking at
tutor.
me or not.
Yeah, no, that's
That's
the
what
eyes are a little
that's what
unnerving.
bothers me.
Fun fact. That, I can't see my hands right now.
So it's only
I can't
like
see my hands. It's
okay.
like right now, I'm looking directly at you. I can see a little bit of Brian. I can see the back of
Okay.
his head. I cannot see Matt. I can't see Jerry, and I can't see nothing.
Okay.
So if I'm looking at you, I'm looking at you.
Okay. All right.
If I'm
I
not
can't
looking
tell
at
if you're
you,
making faces under there.
could be doing anything.
I mean, kind of can.
That looks like a face of discomfort when you do that.
I want you to fall asleep sitting upright in that chair, like when the store's open tomorrow. Just like the whole, just take a nap sitting there.
This guy works by the store. What the fuck is that?
What'd you do? Just float your
Is it
mana?
real?
Oh, you tutored.
can I touch it?
If I poke it, will I die?
Did you tutor for a swamp? No, you would have played it if you had him. What?
Tutoring for swamps. But like, I understand that struggle where it's like, do I use this tutor to
Right.
ramp, or do I use this tutor to advance
Well, it's like
my
when
board
you were.
state later?
It's like when you played the Wish Talisman,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I will literally just get a land. That's all I want.
I need to get that wish talisman.
Dude, it is really good.
It's cool.
Pass.
They were. I mean, they passed it around the table a good couple times.
He's trying. No,
They can
what?
only
Why he's probably
pass 3
also.
times.
On this deck,
I'm very.
He can blink it.
I can blink it, and
Because it
immediately-
doesn't go away when it loses all the counters.
So
It just
you-
has no counters, so you can't do
So
anything
like, if you
with
play
it.
Ghostly Flicker, you flicker it in and out, and then it comes back.
So he
with all the
blinks it
counters.
with all the counters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very tempted.
We
to
passed it
remake
around like
this
4
with
times.
black
Wes
in
was
it,
so upset.
that
Why
I
is everybody
have
else
cards
getting
like
it but me? I wonder
Because you'll
why.
fucking win.
So everybody gets.
No,
to-
Brian's tutoring all of his win cons before I exile him.
Funny. No,
Oh.
I literally searched Dark Rit so I could fucking do something next turn.
What's Dark Red?
Dark
1
Rit's
black
cool.
mana for 3 black mana.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, yeah, I'm using it to deck thin, so I can actually play the fucking
Past
game.
turn.
Okay.
I'm spooked.
Can I at least do my turn before you fucking start exiling the
Draw.
goddamn deck?
Like,
I will play an island. Hmm. Treasure.
just want to make sure you feel welcome.
1, 2,
I hope I do that for you.
I do.
3,
I really
Jerry,
feel like
right?
this place is a
4.
favor.
You are?
Oh no, that's Jerry.
That's
I'm
Jerry.
Matthew.
You're Matt. Okay.
This is Matthew.
Oh, people affectionately call
Leyline
me
of the
Matthew,
Void.
but
There's
I won't explain
there's
why.
another Matt that comes here.
Pat's
Well, we
turn.
call him Timmy. Like, we just want to make sure we don't get them confused. So
Leyline of the Void.
Gotcha. Okay. Matt, I'm Noah. It's a
Okay.
pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet
what the
you.
hell's a blink?
A blink.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
so blink is
this
just,
card says
Okay.
essentially, if I play it.
God, just interrupt Matt.
Sorry. I mean, like, I have the card in hand. I'm sorry, Matt, because we were just talking about it. But
Matt,
like this,
I know you know.
this card basically just says, you take this card off of the board. If it was tapped, for instance, it would come back into play untapped. You just remove it. Yeah,
instantly.
you remove it from play, and then it comes back either at the end of turn or right after the card resolves.
Very cool.
Okay. So my real question to you guys is blinking the instantaneous one and then phasing is until the end of the turn?
Phasing is till the end of the turn mostly. So like that's a fairy card or whatever that says you phase out.
So I'm going to
Okay.
It's a
Usually
fairy's protection.
I'm processing so much right now.
Putting
You
one
don't
colorless.
really need to learn
Okay.
the...
phasing is one of the
Ritual
ones you
at
don't
3
really
black mana
see
to
that
burn
often.
off.
Blinking
Okay.
is
When you use
usually
the
what
3
people
black
refer
mana
to.
and the
as
1
frequently.
colorless.
That's
Gotcha.
exiled.
The only reason why they call it blinking is like it like
Yeah, I have
disappears
Leyline.
for a second, so
That's
it's
good
like
to know.
you're closing your eyes and opening them.
I said
mean,
I play
you probably
Leyline
don't
of the
need me to
Void, so-
explain
I
that,
mean,
but,
that's a good example too. Like,
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
you literally blink and then it's back.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Matt.
Pay 6
Thank
life,
you, Jerry.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
and then everybody mills 1.
Yeah, everybody
I will.
one.
I will.
You mean to steal
Mel
your
one.
thunder?
I'm sad.
It's exiled and not put in the graveyard.
Yeah, it's exo. Except for mine.
I'll fix this wronging. Don't worry.
Underdogger.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just eat all your chicken before anybody else
Where's
gets to
that?
eat any of the chicken.
Like,
Oh,
I feel like sometimes I gotta watch Brian because Brian's the one that's
Dark
like,
Red?
man, it's really good.
No, you
Oh,
should
yeah.
really be
Peace.
watching
Mel
me
again,
because,
Jerry.
Like, legitimately, the last time you brought in food, I ate way too much.
I lost my Jace. So.
A motive crying that I can't really do. Sometimes I wish I could cry in commands.
Bolus
People
of
felt like
Citadel?
I was being
No
sympathetic.
one?
You just gotta think of something.
Nah, hold on. Hold up.
Actually, that dude,
The
you got
mill
it.
is only when the permanent enters, right?
Yeah.
Okay, she's got that.
Counter school.
Okay, so you
Okay.
guys don't actually know that.
And you lose 2 life from that.
Neat. That was an 8 mana nothing.
Sorry, I couldn't
8
let
life
that
nothing.
go.
If you didn't get it, I had it.
Could not let that go.
Brian, are you at
So I
18?
cast.
Yeah, he
1,
correct.
2, 3. So you have 3 +1/+1 counters on you so far.
Or are you the one that ordered the book? I saw him like pull it out of the
And
box.
I will
What,
pass
this
turn.
right here?
Yeah.
No, I literally just picked it up off
Drop
the shelf. My roommates in Cincinnati want to play Dungeons and Dragons, but none of us have played before.
Oh,
And they're
cool.
like, yeah, no, you're the nerdiest of us all. You
Play
should be the
now.
DM. And I'm like, okay.
It'd be like that sometimes.
DMing,
So-
especially if you've never played before, is going to be like a
The
lot
hardest
of
thing.
work.
Like,
I know. I just have so
Shark
much
Attack?
free time because of this. I have
I'm gonna
literally
graph.
nothing to do but read.
I mean,
absorb
I think
information,
Brian's
write
still
a
got
campaign.
a starter set box up there.
Yeah, I know. We actually already have a starter set.
okay, well there you go. Like
Yeah, the
that
starter
pretty,
set's actually good.
like
gonna
it
tap
gives
that.
you the
Starter
full
set
rundown.
campaign is good too.
Yeah, it comes with a lot of good stuff.
It doesn't untap?
It
or?
doesn't untap during your untap step, so.
That's fine. She's for
You've
my
been
own
playing the
vote.
most oppressively.
She's for her ability,
Yeah,
so I don't have to tap her for it.
And I don't have flyers.
That's the one
currently,
like
but
part about Commander that
I'm gonna
makes it
swing at
better
you
than
for
just
free.
like standard Magic, where
Okay.
it's just everything's really quick. Typically,
Uh,
like a casual Commander deck
pass
will
turn.
make the game go kind of slow-ish.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing CEDH. In
Yeah,
which
that's
case
why I'm like-
everybody tries to win on turn 3.
That was why I said casual, because like
Hi.
competitive CEDH decks.
Or turn 2 Doomsday, or...
Yeah, like crazy stuff. This sucks. Past turn. That really hurt. It did.
So how are you differentiating your exile from your grave?
It was up here. Like it's just. It's okay, bud.
She got rid of a mana rock and one of my win cons.
How much am I exiling, dear?
Hold on, I'm trying to decide something.
It's a legitimate thing to say, though.
That one's kind of busted. Grab a different one.
Okay. I was wondering
that one.
Yeah, fuck it. We will tap one.
I guess in this case, at least you have the majority of your library, unlike the one game where it was just like, she hit you for like 50 in the span of 2 turns.
Spark double, copy of Una. So I have 2 Unas.
How'd you get that? Oh, that's right. You bring
How much mana do you have? I can't let that one. I'm gonna compliment you.
Unless its controller pays what? I haven't played my land for turn yet, by the way. So I will
play your land for
turn.
turn.
Play my land for turn. Take 2 to have it come in untapped.
You cannot play lands at instant speed.
Oh, well then I guess I won't. Then I guess it gets counted.
Okay. Cry. Spooked.
Two.
Whoop whoop.
How many blacks do I get?
1.
Okay, get 1 fairy. I'll pass turn.
The one thing I do like about Persona, it always has good music.
The one thing, she like everything about Persona.
Like Persona 5 is like $20 on PlayStation right now.
It's so good.
Latrava?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the only person with my commander not out yet.
Thank you, Matt, for saving my dice.
Very cash money.
Oh shit! Sorry. Can I play? I forgot to play my Watery Grave.
No.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm
not gonna add it. I'll take it in tapped.
Phasing, you just pop back in at your your upkeep essentially. Yeah.
Okay.
Because is it,
Hi,
Andy asked if it was at your upkeep, which essentially it is
Flashback
because
Marauder.
untap upkeep, you pop back in.
Okay. Does he resolve?
Look it up.
Does Flashback Marauder resolve?
Yeah, you go.
Everybody has to sack a creature.
I guess not.
Counter target creature or planeswalker spell.
And then it's exiled.
If that spell is counted this way, exile it. Oh,
And then I get
okay.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, you get it off of me, but I guess not.
I can't afford to sacrifice a creature right now.
Still counts as a cast.
You did good, son. Papa's proud of you. Tony just looks like he's like the reading Rainbow
I'm gonna
Lion.
swing a 6/6
Doing what?
Just swinging that even.
Enjoy your 6th life. Payback for what happened. It's his turn, not.
Oh, is it?
I think
Okay.
the only
I thought it was your turn.
discomforting thing about it is the fact that the eyes don't blink.
Yeah, that's it. That's just the everlasting stare.
But I know that'd be really, really extra to try to make a mechanism for every
Yeah,
time
could you
you
imagine if it
blink.
actually did blink? I think that'd be
I
worse.
think the Toon ones can, but it's weird.
I kind of want I
Hello.
want a king mask, so when I'm playing Tekken, I'm just king.
I'm gonna play Zagana.
Why didn't you text me hi?
Let me draw.
Yeah, you're kind of in the middle of your turn, so someone again. Looked right at me and was just like, hi.
Hello.
Oh, wait, this Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, fantasy. What's up?
Looking up the difference between phasing and blinking, and it came up with Final Fantasy.
Well, phasing is an actual mechanic in Magic.
Oh, I guess, is there a difference between, cards like, what is it, Cloud Shift, where it, picks it up and then immediately puts it back down, and other things that, it leaves and then comes back at the end step? Is there, a keyword for
There's
either
no
of those?
keyword for that.
Which
For
I
either
think
of
is why
those?
blinking is just what we call it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Saving.
Oh, but flicker is a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
guess that's why Ghostly Flicker is called Ghostly Flicker.
Well, Flicker's not a mechanic or keyword though.
You've only got that. What's all that stuff do? I see your craft.
Oh, this is whenever a 1/1 counter is
Oh,
put
yeah,
on
sure,
it,
the
I
crap.
can tap something down. But I'm mainly using it to keep the flyer in check.
So what? Oh, Una. Duh.
If you want to get rid of it, you can.
I'm gonna get rid of your crafting.
A craft?
Yeah.
So I guess it is technically
correct to say flickering because, like, blinking comes from like a term that is supposed to mean like
you're doing
exile
that,
and come
okay.
back, but it was named after a card.
What happened to
it? Like
he
I
did
put it
that.
back in my hand.
again, so it's
I just don't
technically
want to hold the
incorrect.
top order, so it's right there.
I mean,
Are you done?
So
Okay.
long as some people know what you mean, like the language has succeeded. It's
I mean,
not
I
a
guess
keyword;
that's
it
fair.
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's sufficient.
It's sufficient.
Temple of
but
the
it's
False
not
God?
That's a good
perfectly
card.
correct.
That's a soul ring. Oof.
Hey, Matt, can you help me get
1, 2,
together for Monday?
Yeah, I can try to.
Just because
Twilight Prophet?
good decks. I don't know if I want to.
The biggest thing is like you'll have
What
to
does that
get
do?
a
Yep, I have the
bigger
City's
mana base.
Blessing.
'cause I
Okay,
don't
so
think there's
at the
enough
beginning
in
of my
there.
upkeep, if I have the City's Blessing, which I do because I have 10 permanents,
legendary
reveal the top card of my library and put it into my hand. Each opponent loses X life and I gain X life, where X is that card's converted mana cost.
That's a good card.
Is that a problem?
My
That's
goal
a very
is
good card.
to like
Takes your card drop
be ready
plus
for
it
Monday.
hurts.
Okay.
Nothing I can do about that, Chief.
What
So,
colors
okay.
do you like?
Target spell?
red
Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
It's the only one I'm actually.
Pass turn.
All right.
Well, I mean,
If you can hand me that binder over there.
Yeah,
If you can reach
Holy shit!
I got wheels.
if you like red, I just
I keep
traded
drawing all my
in
counter
a
spells,
lot
which
of
I
goblin cards. You could build.
Or
I have
you
not
just
drawn a
not
single
lose at it?
fucking counter today.
Well,
Well, actually,
I
no, I
mean,
take that back because I
Zada,
did get counter
like,
spell today. But
Oh,
If
oh.
I build
I didn't
good
draw any of
Zada,
my
it actually
counters,
is
and
a
that could
goblin
sorry there.
So I got rid of like the extra Cranko and stuff that I had. But anyways, so like, there's a legendary creature called Cranko Mob Boss that all he does is make goblin tokens.
Okay.
Jerry,
And he's in red.
those should be
so it's
exiled.
just you make a bunch of goblin tokens and you hit people in the face with large, massive amounts of goblins.
Fucking love that.
Like not even just like.
Also, you had a
10
swamp
or
come into
20,
play,
it's
didn't you?
like hundreds
Oh, yeah, everybody
or
knows.
sometimes thousands. My deck,
Rip
where I
burst
play
it.
Cranko
Damn.
a lot, and
Yeah.
I like upgrade
I lost
the
my
deck a lot,
bullets.
I constantly make infinite.
They're all exiled, sir.
And then throw infinite goblin tokens.
I'm so sad.
Okay.
So I mean, Cranko's a good one for like starting out because it's a very simple concept. There's not a lot of working parts in it, and it can be incredibly budget. The most expensive card in the entire
Battle
thing
phase, I'm
is
gonna attack you
Cranko
with a
himself, which is a
6/6.
$5 card.
Sign me up.
And then pretty much everything else is really,
Block with a
really
fairy.
cheap.
Is everything
Probably
we need
has
just
most-
over there?
Most of it. I mean, I can start looking through for some
I need to stop
stuff.
sitting. Got destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Usually around 4. But like people are here for 4. People are out.
Limestone?
It's a good card.
It's pretty decent, I guess. Tap 3 and Limestone. Jace.
He's a good one.
I'm gonna use Jace's +1, mill you 2. Just draw. That's pretty decent for right now.
It can be expensive. It's not like egregiously expensive unless you're like good at the goblin.
You haven't hit my library too hard.
That's because I've only gotten one tag on Una so far. I've only been able to use her once. I'm going to use her before my turn.
I'm gonna boop you for 5.
Well, I can't block any.
Yeah, I'm just booping you for 5. And I'll pass.
That's a good card.
you're gonna be exiling all our cards. I'm gonna mill you too. Slow game.
It means most of my win cons. There's a lot of grave hoops. But I have other win conditions here.
That's fair.
I need to take care of that Jace though. Well, because it negates my win cons, which is to mill you all out.
Yep. Does do that thing.
That's true.
End step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5.
5?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5. Because it's X plus.
Yeah.
So X is 5. Calling black, of course.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's another one gone.
4 fairies.
I'll let you decide what you end up wanting to spend on the deck. Like, none of these are worth
Play
First
swamp.
win condition is gone.
Swing at Jace for 5 and flying.
Cynic Charm. Bounce it back to your hand.
Okay.
You can chain her ability.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm about to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just do all of it and get a bunch of fairies out. So that's going to be for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 10.
This is kind of your one-stop shop to try to get rid of everything else. Because it just says target confirmed. Everything else be a land.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
6. Okay. And then I will pass turn after that.
This one just pulls up a bunch of cards and moves your goblins. This one makes your goblins bigger in case, so they can swing as soon as they're there. This one searches goblins.
2, Phyrexian Ghoul.
Basically, whenever they would die, instead of dying, they just
Doesn't gain a counter.
Yes, you
And we all mill.
pretty decent.
No,
There goes my
Jerry.
spark, doesn't it?
My memory erosion. I like that card.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna play Joseph Vess. I don't want to play him that early. We're gonna mill one.
No one here. Oh, creepy ass. Why is this card upside down?
I'm gonna use Phyrexian Ghoul to sacrifice Joseph Vess. So +2/+2 until end of turn. Card.
I could technically make
Lose one life.
so
I'm
at
gonna
that
use
point,
him. Sacrifice on the Ogre. Draw a card. Life.
at that point, I just
Holy fucking shit.
And we all mill one.
Yeah.
We all mill one.
Mill, Jerry.
Okay.
This is gonna be a mill heavy game.
It's part of black strategy over there,
Because
man.
Brian has Alter the Brew.
Mm-hmm.
I would start winning around having like 50, and then like if I started getting
Fairies already.
See what happens to that.
He bounced June out of my hand.
8 your way.
What?
I'll block the Zagana.
Or at Jace.
At Jace, I'll block the Zagana. It's a different story for swinging at me, but like.
All best turn.
Okay.
Well, so it depends on like this one. Obviously, like generically, is probably most helpful to you because you don't have a lot of goblin cards yet. This one's really helpful for once you start fleshing out the
Crack Mindstone.
tutor. It puts a goblin on top of the tutor, which like very combo heavy. There's certain goblins
Mill two.
that like make mana really, really hard to do.
Kind of helpful, but
So
not
you want
really.
to get to that one as fast as possible. Basically, play
I have a
this.
dog video.
He's so cute. Oh, sneezers.
Heavy flamer for all that
Oh,
heresy.
shut up, Brian.
It's like,
He's so
adorable.
cute.
I love him.
He's so cute.
Pass. problem card too, Brian.
This one, like, it's a little
Stupid
more
fairy.
easy to probably get away with not playing it for now, but
I mean,
She's
her
just gonna
ability
play
doesn't
it again.
require tapping, so I'll just I used her ability before she went away.
That's a good card.
You gonna tap the mana for those?
Yeah, tap everything for that. Pass turn.
I have no way of getting rid of Leyline of the Void.
Currently, neither do I.
Unacceptable.
I want to get rid of it.
Full on lemon grab, like huge, like awkward sized lemon on my head.
Oh, the giant one?
6.
The fat one, just
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That ate the other one and grab.
Frilled Mystic.
Counters.
May counter target spell. Okay. So she'll go back into the command zone. And then I will tap 1, 2, tap this to tap Dimir Signet to beseech the Queen. Yeah, counter that.
What does that do?
I get to search for something.
oh god. Oh.
Flusterstorm.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Pass turn. Oh wait, no, sorry. Swing at Jace with 10 fairies.
Jeez.
He's countered literally all
I
of
know.
my shit. Like, what do you want me to do?
That's what I'm like. Jeez.
I said pass turn.
You're exiling all my shit.
I
What do you
haven't
want me
done
to do?
shit. I have not milled you
Technically,
once.
you need to blame Brian.
I have
Brian.
not milled you once.
Leyline of the Void. I'm
That's
sorry.
not her fault. Like
I don't like macro.
I have not milled you once. I've been milling Brian the whole fucking time.
it's Brian's fault. You should be picking on
Do you
Brian.
just want to hit
not-
Jace for 6 and hit me for 4?
I mean, Jace is gone.
Liliana Vis.
That's whatever.
Because she only needed to hit for 6. So.
Oh, your hands getting toasty.
Cold.
Get rid of it.
-2.
Oh yeah, now Brian's getting fucking tutors for everything.
A tutor for my tutor. A tutor for my tutor.
Oh, do we have to mill?
I don't think
because
I've
of
ever
Liliana?
actually seen your hair, Tony, outside.
Literally,
of that
Brian is the problem.
Brian looked over a second too late too. He's just like, what? I heard. Oh no.
Like, no joke. I do not think I've seen your hair a single time outside of that hoodie, dude.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't happen often.
Look,
I had like a $30 like Halloween mask thing that I got from what was it? Target once, and I had it on over here because I think Jen remembers it. It was like the really simple fox one, and I had it out there for a moment, and I was hanging out with Carson Zach saying something, and I went to go take it off, and I like pointed downward and slid it off and flipped my hoodie over at the same time, so there was just a flawless transition. It's actually like
this is spooky.
Perfect.
You know you put it on top, right? It's not in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That would make Liliana way too powerful.
That's fair.
I mean, she's still a 5-drop.
That still a -2 to just tutor to your hand. That's that's too fucking much. She's still very good, but
She's from Lorwyn. Surprised her spooky ass is from Lorwyn. So we're gonna 4 black mana. Use 3 of it to exile a swamp under extra planar lens. So all swamps currently have mana flare.
including mine.
All swamps currently have mana flare.
Sick.
That's right, dude. Sick.
Sick.
What's that do?
Mana flare just
Oh,
doubles.
it
on
doubles
everything.
him.
Everybody mill.
Please.
And I didn't think that through because I don't have anything to do with it. Fuck. Yep. Shit.
Do you have a way to draw?
Yours are all tapped. I'm gonna attack you for 9.
Do you have a way to draw?
No.
All right.
Last turn.
During your end step. Authoritative Prefix.
That's a good card. How'd you play that at Flash? Oh, because it has
It has flash.
RTFC, bro.
One tap. Draw. Draw.
Good job.
Play an island. How many tutor for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 and a half.
Too much teeth. Too much teeth. There's such thing as that. You like smiled real hard with all your teeth showing. There's a thing with too much teeth.
Sure about that? 5, 6.
That's not too much teeth. It's like a dog. Like,
Zagana.
dogs don't have too much teeth. They have just the right
really
amount.
don't. They just got very, very evil ones.
Like my friend's puppy is like chewing on his toes occasionally, and I'm like, you can't get mad at him for chewing on your toes. He's just trying to learn.
Pastor. I'm finally out of counter spells though.
So we draw 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, Discord children, it's time to shut up now. It's not you. It is literally just me.
Oh no, I was checking
the time.
No, I sent the guy that I sent the cross stitch thing to you that I showed you guys. He said it got delivered. I was saying if you.
Do you know how many lands have been milled off me? 1. This is dumb.
Grimes hit like 1 or 2 off of me.
Yeah, so Jen, this thing came in like last Saturday.
What? Oh.
So like I got back from Pixel, I went to work, I came, my dad was picking me up and he's like, so there's a box for you at home. I'm like, oh really? How big is it? He's like
cool.
Oh.
You should attack Liliana.
And I got real sad because I asked Austin, like, you gonna be able to show up Friday? And he's like, no, I won't. Might show up next Friday though. Trains beat him up with Smash.
I can ping Liliana down next turn.
Trusting
with my
you.
fairies.
So can he?
No, I can't. Like I could punch it, but like.
No, I mean I can. I can
she-
do it with the fairy. Is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's the same.
I'd rather
death.
her do it
It
with
doesn't
the
matter.
fairies.
The Phyrexian Arena I tutored to the top of my deck is going to get milled out before my turn anyway.
Yeah, but then you can do it again.
All right.
Yeah, and then I'll get milled out again.
Maybe you might have a way to draw it.
Swing. There's a token there.
I don't think I have a way to be relevant.
One at
in this
you
game.
and one at you. So.
Don't forget, you guys have Mana Flare on Swamps.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I don't even have to tap on
You
this,
do.
man.
You just don't have any swamps.
I don't.
You have mana flare on
And then
swamps though.
floating.
Okay, so.
What's you exiling?
Get rid of Evo Sage because I know what that does, and then
Evo
gonna
Sage
pop
is
that.
gonna pop what?
That.
How are you hitting both?
Helm of the Host.
Helm of the Host.
Oh, so you have 2 of them.
Yeah, that's why I said there's a token. I just.
Okay, well don't say that. Like, actually put something out to represent that.
I will. It's gonna cease to exist, which is why I didn't.
Oh,
It doesn't
because
get non-legendary.
It doesn't get
Yes.
shuffled back in.
Are you hitting me with a non-commander or with a
And
commander?
you said Gould?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you hitting him with which way are you going? Token at who and commander? Who?
In response, I'm going to sacrifice to Phyrexian Ghoul, or Phyrexian Ghoul to Phyrexian Ghoul, in order to give Phyrexian Ghoul +2/+2 until end of turn.
Well, it also doesn't get a counter then.
Yeah,
that's why I
fine.
did it.
Is that something you can actually do?
Yes, that is
Yes.
something he can actually
You
do.
can sacrifice a creature.
Mine is actually not going to hit you.
It's not going to hit
to
me.
ninjutsu for 4.
Oh, okay. Well, then this doesn't get targeted. So I take 5 instead.
Correct. So swamp step for 2, right? 2,
Mhm.
3. So let's do this, and then that player exiles the top 2 cards. Top 2 off of your library.
Oh boy. Kiora and Kazmina.
Probably not gonna do Casper. I get that one for free. And then I'm going to
This is
Ghostly
miserable
Flicker
game.
to bounce it and then bring them back. Pester.
I've lost any and all chances of winning here.
I mean, you still have Evil Druid.
I'm getting everything milled, so it doesn't really matter.
Island.
At some point,
Best for this.
just gonna have lands.
I don't have win con or a ton of win cons left. But
One,
I still have a
two,
This
shot.
is kind of just
three, 4, 5,
Well, like, I think
6,
I was expecting
7,
Brian to do the nuts in a couple turns.
8.
Did you draw 2?
Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you.
Do you know how long Amy's is open?
I think they're open until 10.
No,
No, because
I
they're
think they're open until like.
They have to be
I
open
think they're
till
open till 1 or 2. Like,
yeah, because they close when they're starting to close when you close.
Hey.
Your phones do a thing.
How late is Angie's Pizza open?
Brian Una's ability for 3.
They are open till 1 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna also use our ability at that. My turn to.
How many am I getting those for?
3.
Boop, boop, boop.
Did you drop because Fallen
That's
Shroud?
3 hits.
Okay.
Rexy Arena, Razaketh,
No.
and Diregraph. Oof.
Oh, and then yeah, I guess I do draw a card. Thank you. I didn't know that.
And how many fairies are you coming?
Oh, yeah.
3 and then.
Oh, shit. I forgot that Swamps tap for double.
Yeah, that
so
was.
it's going to be more than that. Hold on.
So it'd
Sorry.
be-
No.
hold on. It's really easy. So we just count the swamps. 1, 2, 3.
So do
Boop,
3
boop,
more.
boop. 3 more hits. And there's Phyllis.
Okay. Okay, so I have 2 mana open and 1 card in hand.
My sorcery is quite spooky.
I'll go ahead and swing 4 fairies at Liliana and 6 fairies at Cure.
Okay. So she dies.
Go, buddy.
And then I have 10 tapped and 6 untapped. And then I'll pass turn after that.
Good job, team. We're
So,
doing it.
I'm just gonna keep that like that. Swampers land for turn. Everybody mill on. I'm gonna tap. Cabal Coffers are adding 4 mana to my mana pool. I'm gonna use 3 of it plus 4 life. Dark Petition, which is going to add another 3 to my mana pool because I have an instant sorcery in my graveyard, and I get to search my library for a card and put it into my hand. I don't know what I have that can potentially keep me relevant, but
Excuse me. The sad part is, like, if I even want a chance at dealing with Jen for the moment, I have to let you guys live.
Yeah, your commander's kind of useless against you.
It's not like I don't have other creatures on the deck, so.
I'll take this. Get 6 life.
Mostly flicker.
Necropotence. Then I'm gonna pay 6 life. Exile the top 6 cards of my library. How big is that? Okay. So you got 10 of them untapped, right?
I have
No.
6 untapped.
6 untapped.
Yes.
Total?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 10 tapped, 6 untapped. And I have Una untapped too.
Oh, and we mill one because of Necropotence.
You do. One, 4, 5, 6. 6. And I will. This goes in my hand at the end phase. I'm going to attack you with a 11/11.
Could kill it, but you'll just get it back out, so I'll just block it with one of my fairies.
Okay. And I will pass turn.
Draw a card during Shroud Clay. I proliferate twice. So on the first proliferate, I'm going to tap down your commander, Brian.
Okay.
And then the second one, I'm going to tap down yours.
Mine or Jerry's?
Jerry's.
Okay.
It's okay.
You've been threatening game on me a lot, so.
And I spooked you a little. It's okay.
God damn it! We don't need another goblin deck.
I'll be there.
Hey,
He said he liked red, and it's a good budget deck.
Jace's projection.
What's that do?
Whenever I draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Yep.
Pass.
You get to draw 2, Jerry.
Dictative Prefix makes me not a target.
That's a nice card. Well, Una just makes sense to target the monocolored deck. Like,
yeah, well, yeah, but
That's what you do with Sphinx's tutelage.
the reason I've been targeting you is Leyline of the Void has been pissing me off. I've
Now we have a tough choice to make.
lost literally most of my game-winning cards, so.
I'm not the one fucking milling you, though.
Yeah. But if they
I
went
haven't milled you
if-
once.
Well, if they went to Graveyard, that'd be totally fine by me. They're going to Exile.
Well, they could have just stayed in your deck if it wasn't for him.
But if I want them in my graveyard. So if I kill you fast enough, that goes away.
These, like,
but I can't kill.
Turn sideways cards are my actual graveyard, and the
Okay.
cards on top are the
Okay.
exile pile.
Because we don't see
I'm
Leyline.
casting Dramatic Reversal on this to just untap it.
Okay.
I believe is how that works, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So.
Well, looks like I did nothing.
I'm sorry, but you did it, and I was just like, oh well, this isn't what I wanted to use the card for, but whatever. I'm just sad my fucking Wish Talisman got hit.
You got tapped for that, though.
At least oh shit! I forgot
Mine?
to attack
Oh, no.
Brian.
I'm gonna.
Fuck. I was gonna swing at him for 13 or
Oh.
17.
I mean, you can do it if you want. I'm sure he won't care.
Yeah,
Brian, Ethan meant to swing at you. Is it okay if he does it? Ethan meant to swing at you. Is it okay if he does it?
17.
2,
Or
3.
15, 17, yeah. So
How far past did he get?
It was like just at the
Just-
start of Jerry's
yeah.
turn.
I ended my turn before combat phase because I was a scaredy little boy.
So
He's taking down your life.
using the remaining 40 from that, and the
How
4
much
from
did I
that.
get hit for?
So 5
17.
and equip.
Oh. Maybe I should have said no.
You could have.
Could have.
That's why I asked you, because you were the one getting hit.
That was
So.
my mistake, so it's up to you, really.
Jen, you're gonna be really upset with me.
What are you doing?
First rebuke.
On me?
Yeah, because
Why?
Because I can deal with this. I can't deal with that. But my only way of dealing with you is actually attacking you.
I just don't. I don't fucking
Military Tower is a
understand
land
whatever.
Okay, and then yeah, just right. Yeah. Yeah. Both copies of Atrata at you, as well as this at you. So Fallen Shinobi's gonna attack you. You exile the top 2 cards of your library.
Oh well, first it has to deal damage, right?
Yes, sorry, unless you're gonna block.
Which you
What?
That. I don't know what you got over there. So yeah,
much damage?
5.
And I just lose the game.
Do you already have an exiled card?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have to get 3.
Yeah,
Oh, he had
has
to do it
one
too.
counter.
Oh, sorry.
I just lose the game.
And then 2?
Yeah, and then 2. Depend. I don't know. if
2
they're-
swamps.
Okay, so yeah, I can't play that. Has turn.
draw 2 either, because you killed him before
Hey.
my fucking turn.
So me. Oh, I was like, why'd you put them in the exile pot? But they're actually exile.
Black's Swamp still tap for 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Una. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leyline of the Void. 1, 2. Talisman of Dominance. 1, 2. Mindstone. Pass turn.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot these were in my hand. Why are you getting a zombie army?
Gauss dismissal. Makes one.
Oh, okay.
Thespian stages land for turn.
Forgot to put Gaze of Granite in my black-green deck. So that's missing a card technically.
What time is it?
Like 10. Yeah.
No. There's like plenty of time to do things today.
Fucking ass.
What? You laughing at me?
No, I'm laughing at the fact that everything in my deck is like graveyard interaction because Leyline of the Void is on the field, and half my deck is just turned off.
Had Jerry not killed me, I could have gotten rid of it.
I got rid of it for a turn.
Well,
what I
could've
needed it
gotten
for.
rid of it permanently.
4 black. I'm going to use 2 of it to tap Thespian stage. Thespian stage is not copy a couple of coffers.
Ooh, fancy.
Which means next turn I'll have access to more mana, but for now,
what?
I'm going to use 1. Hey, honey.
What?
Would you like to do some scheming?
Sure.
Probably a bad idea, but
Where does it go to my hand?
yeah. No. On top of the.
I don't know what it is about that sound, but it keeps making me look up.
Discord, so it's just like getting like the text tone. You're just like.
Well, see, I get a text tone on my phone, and I'm just kind of like, if I remember to answer that, I will. And then sometimes, about a couple minutes pass or a couple seconds, and I check.
Do I have to reveal
Other
it?
times.
You just get it.
Oh, yeah, it's 10 in the
Or top of the
afternoon.
library,
I
sorry.
should probably look at what that text was. And it's back at like 6 p.m. and it's a friend being like, hey, you want to come over? It's like, I just saw this.
I agree, Arrow. Leyline is or Void is very, very strong.
That's why it's the most expensive leyline.
Yep.
How much is it going for right now?
It's
Probably
like
like
16.
15, 20 bucks.
Yeah, it's not
That's
bad.
not
It's not
terrible.
horrible, but it's the most
Yeah.
expensive leyline.
I was gonna say,
to-
it just says everything gets exiled when it goes to the graveyard.
Well, opponents. Mine doesn't. Mine still goes to graveyard.
Oh, is
but-
that what's been doing that?
Yes.
Ah.
That's why everybody's so mad at me.
Internal screaming intensifies. I'm not mad at you.
Because
I'm just
die, they die for good right now.
Fuck you. That's why you did that.
I actually totally forgot that
Yeah,
Paul
thanks.
Cooper was out.
I'm sad.
I should have fucking known. I
I-
should have fucking known.
I forgot that was
Bullshit.
okay. Don't believe me. That's fine.
Fight me, Thug. Thugalina. With the long brown hair.
4 mana. I've got 1 floating. Phyrexian Altar mill 1, and Carrion Feeder mill 1.
That was a good hit. Got 2 stable cards in one.
And then that was a creature, so the creature was put into the graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, so he deals 1 damage to each opponent. And then I will pass the turn.
Yep.
Sorry, before I pass, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am at 2 life.
Can I flying blockers?
No, I die to you.
Maybe.
I mean,
Depends on what I want to do.
if Una is still there, you attack with her and I die. Leyline of the Void really changes the entire dichotomy of the game. This was a slower game, but it's good.
6, 7, 2. Yeah, I literally do not know what it is. Like,
I have no like, and Blatchley was fucking targeting me the whole game.
for
too.
no
I don't understand.
Like
I
literally
don't
no
get it.
reason. And like he's been playing like Ethan is one
It's
thing
really
because like
fucking frustrating though. It always happens. All these fucking kids targeting me for like no
I mean,
reason.
he did a few things on mine too, so.
He
Well,
didn't counter a damn thing. He did not counter anything. All of his counters went to me.
This is red. We do not have mana ring.
2, 4, 5. 2. Good. How about host enough? You got sack up. That's enough. Roll a rogue.
Well, we're not. A lot of the cards that make infinite goblins are.
You're 2.
If you don't invest all of your money in magic, why are you wasting it?
It's 1/1. Let's tap both of these to make him unblockable.
How are you doing that? Tap
roll a
2
rogue,
on
you just
tap
tap.
artifacts. Okay.
Yeah. So, gonna send both fallen trophies at you.
I mean, okay. I died to the first one.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. So, he
Well, he only made one unblockable.
Yeah,
so.
one's unblockable. You can block the other one.
Well, you teach
Why would I do that? I die.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 at you and then 1 at you, Jen. So.
What is it? 5/4?
Yeah, 5/4.
You guys do not have mana flare anymore.
Yeah, of course. Everybody gets on their fucking turns.
Do I have?
Ah, yes. The art of. Walked up to a man and said, "This ain't yours." No.
I'm gonna sacrifice carrying feeder. Oh no, because it won't be bigger. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna
and
intuitively
then
try
it
to
just
deal
exiles
damage,
2 off the
but-
top. And if they're playable cards, which I don't think I can technically use either, really. I guess I could cast your Gilded Lotus for free, so guess I'll do that.
Ninja.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Mana flare is gone.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so the commons are quarter each. These are 50.
Soul Ring.
Yep.
And these. This is $1. All these 50. This is
Brian, do you lose too?
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's.
I was not winning that game.
Neither was I.
How many cards do you have in
Leyline, like if Leyline of the Void's on the board, I just can't.
You know what I was gonna do
Like,
next
yeah.
turn? I was gonna activate Finale of Revelations.
I'm spooked.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what you're gonna do next turn.
Just to
It's
drop.
really bad.
That
Literally
looks like
just
it's
to drop
forming a
down this
hailfire.
Sure is.
Yeah, that's spooky.
So it would be for 11.
Yeah. Yeah, me for 11. What is it? By 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, you can choose to sack and discard shit too. So.
It's non-land permanents.
Yes. Did I count that right? Hold on. 1, 2. I already tapped this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, actually. So it'd be for 11. So Torment of Hailfire for 11.
Where's one? Check both of this. And that boy.
So that's 4. So you have 7 more triggers.
7 more. I guess I'll sack your Gilded Lotus.
6 more triggers?
How much list is left? It's
6
30,
times.
right?
Yeah, so it'll be 18.
18. I'll just take 18.
Okay. Then I'll pass turn after that.
Okay. You have how much life?
I have 21.
Your current deck, though, is very, very good.
Well, it's the fact that Kirk's really good. Like, I could have won. Normally, the turn after I have Kirk, I can normally win. But, like, all of my stuff requires interaction with graveyards.
Leyline of the Void says
Leyline of the Void
no.
does not. It's such a good card.
I want,
and that's okay. Like,
I want
like,
Leyline of the
I don't mind having cards that, you know, shut off surgery. That's okay. Because, like, the problem is, like, getting rid of that. And
So I'm going
is
to
really
bounce
hard.
Roller Rogue back to my hand. This is
What up,
this is
Tori?
essentially a copy of Roller Rogue, and
How
I'm
you
going
doing?
to cast it again. So it will be all my mana. So it bounces
Turn
it.
target creature to its owner's hand. You put a token in battlefield. It's a copy of that creature. Okay.
So there's
You guys
this,
don't
I'm
get
just
too
using
much
this
of
as the token
Okay.
of Whirler
That's
Rogue,
fine.
and then I get
That's fine.
4 circles.
First they took away
Or Doctors, sorry.
contract because they weren't making really any money off of this.
Gotcha.
I know. I think UPS took it over. They didn't get smacked.
They both have summoning sickness.
The holiday rush. I don't even think Amazon can handle their own rush. I don't even think they can handle their regular rush.
I mean, Amazon keeps building so many fucking facilities. Like, they're ready for it. It's
This
you poor fuckers
and its
in the
clone
delivery
loggable.
industry that, like,
And then
you guys are
swing it
gonna be the ones getting your shit
So how much
pushed
is
in.
that? 13?
Oh
yes.
yes.
Shit on my
And
bike.
then
That's fair.
Magic cards?
I have no other
Like,
target
there are video
except
games coming out. I'm like,
Una, so
I'll
I'll
wait.
bounce Una.
I haven't seen many video games that have really just totally
Exile the
Just
top
The
4
Last
and
of
then
Us
it gets
2. That's
cast.
the only thing I'm like scratching over here for.
If they're
Last of
cast.
Us 2 should be good, but that's not coming until next year, so
Yeah, that's February. So.
I want to try
That's
Astral
cool.
Chain. You said it was good, didn't you?
it's really good. I mean, do you
These
like
are not. I
platinum?
don't think, right?
It's anything.
Okay.
Well, I don't even know what they.
Well, Narset's
You
Reforged,
haven't
so you
enjoyed
can't,
it.
because
Yeah.
that's copy target instant or
I
sorcery.
did enjoy it.
And Scry 2,
I
then
agree.
draw. So I'll
It's
cast
nowhere
that.
near as deep or interesting story-wise.
The rest get exiled.
But
Yeah,
the,
because Cabal Coppers is
gameplay
land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
won't
looks
cast Asher.
kind of like
That
this
seems sketchy.
Wait, you can do
mixture of ideas
Yeah.
that I enjoy.
Is it
It plays like
exiles the top 2
Bayonetta,
cards of their
which
library
is a
until
very
end of turn? You may
good
play those
way
cards
to
without
play
paying their mana cost. So it can be
But
anything
it's like,
except
you know,
lands.
bright colors
So
and weavy shit. How's this going?
The thing that really like
8 means you're not dead.
the thing that really like made
it's Scry 2, then draw a card, right?
Yes.
the thing that like really made me like the most excited about Nier was just the fluidity of the combat. Everything just melded together so well.
See, for me, like I've played so many action games that like
Fister.
they all kind of blend together.
I had never played
action,
a game like that.
Action combat is just action combat to me.
I'd never played an action combat like that.
But like Nier played well, which was nice. Like it's nice when an action game doesn't have like a certain level of jank, because even like DMC has a certain level of jank to the combat. But Nier feels really good always to play. The main thing with Nier though that I really cared about was the characters and the story writing was just phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
Like Yoko Taro built a wonderful
The
living
story
world.
with the what's the chick? The
2B?
No, not 2B. The shit that it's like.
Oh, AJ.
They look like a dress when it's a boss fight. They look like a dress.
Oh yeah.
the
Simone.
opera.
Simone.
Yeah.
That was her name.
Everyone-
She's my favorite boss fighter.
Yeah. First of all, it was a great boss fight. And on
Outside
top
of
of that,
Probably Adam in the Copied City. I enjoy that one.
Having all that mana keeps spooking
Even
me
though
because
it's,
it's
like,
like you don't have much, but what you do have is all
I
mana,
played
so
through
that means you can
Neuron
literally do
Automata, using
anything.
the same sword the entire fucking game.
Saying 1 8 for 12.
Whack, 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 timed up.
I mean, it's not
Whack,
gonna
whack,
fucking
whack,
kill
whack,
you.
whack,
You're
whack,
gonna
timed
win
up.
Did you
this
find
one.
the
Which you gain life, right?
Yeah, I'll go up to 20.
And I lose 12. Correct?
Yes.
There's
No.
There's,
No.
there's a specific
That's right.
specific
The deck
blacksmith
doesn't
you
have
have to
any.
go to that you can just upgrade your weapons to max power and they get special effects. That's really cool. Like the
Draw for turn.
Yeah, I didn't do like any of the extra
yeah
shit.
the special.
I just did all the story stuff.
I wanted to do all the additional stuff because I kind of enjoy it, but like
I have too much other stuff I want to play. I don't have time to do extra shit.
You just run through the story and that's it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I beat all the
It's
canonical
Pokemon. That's what Pokemon
storylines.
You just run through it and that's it.
Just gonna get this
No,
one.
you did. I thought on the game.
You want to not have fun?
the game and
Make a what's his name? The little blob Ditto. Make a
these
Ditto
two.
fuck its brains out for
Make
8
another
months
clone.
straight to
Or you
breed
can
a
just-
perfect
So how many
team.
clones
or
are
you can
there?
just cheat like everyone else does.
Like, I don't know how much you have. You need to
I
make
know
something.
that.
Yeah.
I
2 of these. So
Apparently
2
I'm
clones
glad to
now.
be out of it,
So
though.
2 tapped and attack game.
So that's 15.
Yeah, 15 total with just these 3, and then another copy of, or not another copy, but the copy of.
That's 17 damage. I have 20 health.
I got into Yu-Gi-Oh because it's cheap and it's easy and it's
I still won't be able to.
something I'm good at. So
I guess just I'll make a clone unblockable.
Brian-
Swing at you with
Brian
the 2 Thopters as well, because this is summoning sick. So 15, 17, 18, 19.
Okay,
Good than me. I miss playing a lot. Or I just like don't think a certain path.
and that's kind of why my turns take about 15 minutes because I want to think about everything so
Good
I don't
game.
fuck up.
Yeah, I just haven't played a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh, so who got it? It's a good grind game though.
Where's my dice? Oh, yeah.
Did Jerry kill all 3 of us?
Yeah, I had to work the hardest to kill her. To
Wow.
be fair.
Impressive.
I mean, making a bunch of copies of ninjas.
Well, like, I got Arcane Adaptation, so now I can use the trigger with Jericho, which is like a part of the 99 now. So if I ever hit it,
What route did you go with him?
Mono black good shit.
No, I mean like, what like, cause
Mono black good shit.
my shit is just it's just a hot mess. It's all over the
I
place.
mean,
Mine's just a bunch of mono black good shit.
Brian's is a hot mess too, except mono black good stuff.
He just got all the good mono black goods.
Like there's no tribal, there's no nothing. The tribal is good
it's,
stuff.
It's loosely zombies.
The tribal is
But,
good
like,
stuff.
Just for their.
Is Sir Conrad a good card?
Sir Conrad's really good.
Because like I have it.
So people were saying,
What's Sir
talking.
Conrad do?
Whenever a creature is put into a graveyard for any reason ever, everybody take 1.
Yes, people are speculating you just run like a self-milled deck and you can win in a couple turns because you just make a deck essentially of just pingers from the graveyard
Yeah.
deaths.
Just keep them going.
And you just keep going.
And he mills.
That wouldn't be bad for rats either.
Yeah, he's really fucking good.
Yeah, but I don't
I opened him from Eldraine, and I'm
Yeah.
like, well, what's funny is him and another bitch are both in fucking Eldraine, and they do the same fucking thing.
One, the red one. It
No,
does
it's the black.
Wait, there's another black one?
Yeah, there's another black one from Eldraine that does the same fucking thing.
Is it really?
Ayaya.
Yeah,
whenever her or another black creature enters the battlefield under your control.
Why the
each
fuck do
opponent
you
loses
have
1
both of those? That bitch is so good for rats.
I mean, she's really good for.
I think I have 2. If you give me a second.
We might have another one.
Because
Want me to go look?
because you do realize all my rat tokens are black creatures.
Oh.
Yeah.
Enter the battlefield too. Yep.
Yeah, that's like stupid good for
She
rats.
pings, right?
Yeah. She bangs
But is
for
that
1.
every separate instance? So if you bring in 6 rats, that's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the 6 creatures entering the battlefield. Yeah.
She's a 3 drops. So
Well, I run these guys because if I get Gravecrawler and a sack
She's
outlet,
probably like a
so long as
couple
these guys are on the
yeah.
board, like I just keep
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
from my graveyard and I win.
just so good.
Then she's got a really good ability of sacrifice another black creature, draw a card. Like, Yara's is really good. Plus, she's 3 black, so with Kuruk, it's
She
6
could be
life.
free, yeah. You know, when I was running
And Kuruk
him,
gets so big that, like, so long as I swing at them every turn, like, I'm gaining life.
you know what I do wrong when I run him?
What's that?
I don't bring him out when I could.
Oh, Yara.
Yeah. So you have one here. I'll buy
Bring
her.
him out too late.
I'm pretty sure we might have another one.
Well, if we have another one, then I'll take it. But Jerry
Well,
has
I'll just hold on to it, and then if Brian pulls it out for you.
Oh, here, he's got one right there. He's got both for it. That's fine.
Yeah, because there's my second one.
There you go. Wait, what?
I have 2.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. My bad.
I have to leave, so I mean, you guys can
I'll
play.
get you a Yara.
Yeah.
Down for another.
Do we even have time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like 10:30.
I guess. I've only got the one deck. So. There was this meme that came out from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list, Brian. It's a bunch of Buster Bladers around the table discussing how they got Agripane banned. Buster Blader's
What?
the card that just fucking hates
Bye, Jen.
dragons.
I also need to like.
How did Buster Blader get it?
No, it's a joke because Buster Blader is the card that hates dragons. It gets like 500 attack for every dragon on the field and in the graveyard. So it's making the joke that it's the Dragon Slayer. It's the reason that Agripane got banned.
That's great. I've decided the next deck is going to be chamber instead of 5 color.
You're probably gonna
5
face-
color is
Like
very
it's
hard
really,
to build.
it's hard, and I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, I don't think I necessarily have the money nor the just bait to be able
I mean,
to
like,
do it.
shock lanes aren't too bad to go.
Yeah, but like all the other stuff that will effectively come with having to
Bye,
run
Jen.
5 colors just makes it expensive.
Ooh, welcome back, Torres.
Yeah, just with this
We're gonna get a game in.
No.
Later, babe.
Laters.
So I'm gonna run Chainer with both Sir Conrad.
So that's
0.
10. What's number?
Are you gonna
10?
play your knight deck?
No.
Yes?
Yeah.
It's not better.
How much would you give me for a snack cast?
Or are you gonna keep playing ninjas?
I'm not playing.
It's not 4 else's regular.
I mean,
Yeah.
I beat it twice,
Yeah, I don't,
but like,
I don't plan on ever using him. I never did either. So he's still in like. He is, I know, but I don't.
Like a beat.
I don't really see any using him.
well, I think it's only one time prior, because like that other
That's
time
what I'm saying.
we just both lost to West.
Hey, and that's why I try and kill West first. But no one wants to help me,
Dude, I
so.
got the bug. I got the bug.
Nowadays, I'm going to help
I'm
you.
gonna be
because
back, 'cause I
I'm
got
not
nothing
going
better to do. I look so
I'm
close.
either A, not
Oh,
going
nice,
to play
nice.
with West,
Yeah, yeah,
or
so
B,
like,
going
just
gotta
to
roll
kill
on down.
West. So-
Honestly, it might be a little far for that. When I can get a ride.
Just scoot on down.
See, I honestly could. I got the
Pass me the purple deck box right there.
Yeah. Kick me in the shins.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Ooh, this should be fun. Slivers.
Slivers.
Yeah, it's not even good in Commander.
Slifer the Sky Dragon.
It's way too slow.
I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
John.
Oh, that's right.
Stop slicing.
That kid, that's mom runs the bakery place, gave me a foil stamp Polar.
It's better
It was
than
very nice
giving
of
you AIDS.
I mean, I don't want AIDS. But I
Are
did
you
say
sure?
if I got AIDS, I'd go full like
Are you positive?
full like bioterrorism. Just
Like you can go to prison for that. Like that's a big deal.
I know, but that's the joke. Like
It doesn't matter.
It's already over. What could prison possibly stop?
To be fair, how many people do you really think you can get to fuck?
You gotta beat an 11.
That's the real kicker. It's like you gotta try real
What are we
hard.
talking about here?
So I was like, if I ever got AIDS, like
You gotta beat 11.
I
If
just
you go to California, it's legal.
I just go full like bioterrorism, just try and fuck as many people as
Gotta beat
possible.
an 11. In California, it's perfectly legal.
I'm not gonna do that to people.
I'm gonna try and do this as
actually.
quickly as possible.
Just do 4
Wow,
piles.
you're powered.
So you know what you do is you
Do,
find.
do
Jared,
4 piles. It makes it go a little quicker.
What happens is you find out if somebody gave it.
No,
to you.
just
You
make
find
it a
out
new
who they
pile
are.
every time you go around, just to screw with Jerry.
I mean, that's how I like do a quick fire shuffle.
Use the
is
whole
you
table.
make, You make 4 piles and then just alternate.
I like doing.
No, I meant like you make a new
I like
pile
doing
each
this
time. So you
version
go
of the power
1,
shuffle,
and
where
then
it's
1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, like that.
It does seem like it's quicker.
Like the 4 piles just makes it go.
But then I shuffle each pile separately into itself.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's only so much 100 cards can be randomized to.
Well,
That's a
yeah,
very
it's
high
about
number.
100. It's
So
about
I
100
shuffle
variations.
that.
I believe you,
per
Andy.
one
I
card
believe
per
you'll
hand.
help me.
Shuffle that.
So we'll just go with
9.
I believe in douching.
I kind of like Conrad. Like, I thought about Mono Black, but then every time we talk about it, it's
Mono
just
Black
like,
makes me moist.
like it just
Mono
has
Black
no
makes me
interaction. So it's just like,
No, it's got all the interaction. Most of it is I
Hi,
kill
Andy.
myself aggressively.
Can we
Oh
get
yeah?
rid of the-
You want to punch me for 10
let's go.
damage? Fuck you, I'm going to drain myself for 20.
Nobody kills me but me.
Damn straight.
I just
You know who I lose to when you run a Mono Black? Myself. All I gotta do is look in the mirror.
like originally I was gonna do that card as the commander.
You've just been so ugly you lose every single commander game because that's just me.
Once there was a
I still love you. Papa still loves you, son.
He was so ugly that everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lightning green.
That's pretty much how.
happy
That's pretty much
Can't
how
find it.
Sapperlings
It
work.
came in the stack I thought.
Son of a bitch.
What, a lightning green?
Yeah.
Thank
I thought this was a
Drop
deck
it.
that had lightning greaves in it.
No.
One, I know one of them.
Fine.
You talk about it.
Got that thick slit going.
Dude, we skipped frames.
Yeah.
That's fine. My phone is definitely
I
done.
mean, I think it runs with like 30 in the little preview image. The preview is gonna be.
Oh, I
like,
stream at 30 on that thing because it would not handle 60.
I
Yeah, I was
stream
gonna
it-
say that.
I do
preview-
30 at 720 or 900, I think, on that.
It's probably 7.
I think, yeah.
My
Well,
home
it was
setup, I do.
It, it was 140, and then like every time Box Commander would come in here and be like, I could barely see anything that's going on the table. The quality's so low.
Yeah, it's probably 720, just enough to be able to read text. If you actually
Yeah,
like,
like
have the ability.
one day I was in class and I'm just like, I think you're still streaming at like 140 something. He's like, what? And like, yeah, like I'm not complaining because I can't actually watch it right now.
I could
but-
tell it was 30 though, because when I hover over it on
Who's
my
got
Switch
first?
YouTube, it's like preview image chops so many
I'm
frames from
I
one
rolled
to
an
the other,
11.
and the preview thing already chops.
Yeah.
Because when you chop 30, it kind of
Hold
really
everyone
awkward.
back, John. We're all ready to go.
You going first?
How much
It's a
I
really
just
good
player,
card.
one land, and pass.
Mister, I don't want to get a soul ring.
Might have one of our elves.
Like, so it's a terrible card. Changed my mind.
It's a terrible card. Nobody should play
Yay,
it.
quality's fine. That makes me happy.
Swamp. Yes.
That's a forest.
I know what it is.
Why did you say swamp?
I know what it is.
You're a fool.
It's okay if he's got the tardets.
You're a buffoon.
black, okay? Just like me.
Oh god. Oh god. He's becoming self-aware. Oh Jesus.
I don't know what to say.
No, I didn't draw my
My go.
Not true.
Guys, I get nobody ever touch me.
Erotic Orchard.
That's right.
Wayfarer Bauble. Pass.
Those are the bedtime stories I read.
What?
Erotic.
You need to get 4 people to sit here and play
I'm like,
Commander and all do
exactly-
like
wait,
their
what?
voices the entire time.
And then
Like,
click
"I'm
on
ready
the
to
spiral.
It does a thing.
Nothing but peaches. The thickest peaches you ever seen in my erotic
So
orchard.
juicy.
Go ahead.
So juicy. Take a
Jerry, go. Jerry, go.
Peaches
Jerry.
and eggplants,
Do I have for my
baby.
turn?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Jungle
Like
shrine.
you look legit retarded when you do that. Like not even like.
Today I play
pretending, like-
Scourging. Vanda, it gets +1/+1.
Who's sounding that thing?
Yeah, it fucking is.
I
That's a
play
good mic.
I play Magic on the regular.
Oh yeah, that's a snowball, isn't it?
Every time I
Yeah, those
play
things are good.
every time I play
They're
this
also
game,
kind of
I
draw
lose
a
brain
card.
cells. Okay.
I got that for 30.
And
By
you
the
got
way,
it good.
by the way,
You
Brian,
got
I
it
think you
better
should
than
know
one of my friends did.
I'm ramping, so
You hooker.
I'm an absolute whore.
Cool. My
Draw
mom
a
tells
card and
me
play this.
they're
Yeah,
really
read
good
it.
at their job. Tony doesn't play Magic. He doesn't know what's going on over here.
Okay.
Ethan's almost got dagger ears.
I mean,
like
I've
a
read
elf.
enough cards
I
and
do. One of my
watched
ears
enough
is
of
a
them.
little
I'm
bit
starting to
pointed,
get
my
a little
other's
bit of a
rounded.
gist of the
It's kinda
basic
weird.
things that are going on. But I can also just tell when I read a card if they're nasty or not.
Crack
Like
my
that
bauble?
Arbiter one. Like, I read it. It
I'm
seems
gonna go
simple,
get a
but it also
black.
seems just not
Why
right.
would you crack your bottle when you can crack open a cold one with the mollies?
I think Brian cracked open some cold ones
I like
once.
going to the morgue to crack open a cold one.
You've made that joke before.
Is that all you're gonna
Yeah,
do?
and there are new people here. That's literally all I can fucking do. I've got a bunch of tapped lands.
I don't know. You might have
Eat
mana.
my dick.
You might have mana.
Eat my
crypt.
dick, Chard.
You might have mana.
We're
crypt.
on stream, so I'll save this joke for later.
I'm gonna tap.
Would you say it would be off color?
No, actually, it's right on color.
Oh shit! Wait, what does that mean?
I'm gonna Tameo.
I don't
for
know, but
Everflowing
it scares
Chalice.
me.
I'll put it to you like this. It's a lot better
Call
than tarring your
Everflowing
roof,
Chalice.
right?
I was just about to say, how does
I
this
did not
compare to
hit
the one
Everflowing
joke?
Chalice. Go ahead, Jerry.
How many babies does it take to paint a house? Depends on how hard you throw them.
Jen's gonna like go home and see this. And she's gonna be like, Brian, really? Or be
We're
like,
just gonna see
sorry.
in the chat. We're just gonna see Brian,
Brian.
until he looks over and he's like, "Uh-oh, how many of those are there?"
A Ferrari and a pile of dead babies. I don't have a
Ferrari
Ferrari.
in my garage.
Awful, awful people. We're
What's worse
all
than a pile of dead babies?
What?
The one on the bottom that's still alive. What's worse than that? He eats his way out.
Yep.
What's worse than that? He goes back for seconds.
Three
Test turn.
drop commander. Right.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
It took so many steps, and it
You know
didn't
what's-
skip a single one.
You know what's worse than 10 babies stapled to a pole?
One
baby
baby
stapled to 10 poles.
Ban me, Twitch! Fucking do it! You won't!
Jen's gonna show
No
up. and we're
balls,
just
you
gonna
won't
see
do it?
Brian.
Absolutely no cojones.
Luckily, right now,
I wanna write that on Facebook and see if I get kicked off.
Just as a note, I'm pretty sure to the one joke I pointed out earlier about your morgue thing. Andy said,
Old jokes are old, Brian.
And now he's just heard that, so you know that's on there now. It's fine.
Green, don't care.
Also, to answer your question from a while ago, no, they were not.
Blue, don't care. Diffusion.
They're actually like perfectly
If my slivers are targeted, whatever targets it is counted unless they pay 2.
Oh, so it's like a Casmina for slivers.
Yeah.
Fun.
And then I will pass turn.
Okay, untap.
I'm ramping.
Just
I'm
put that
trying,
out there.
Pa. I'm trying.
I'm the best around.
Okay, just playing.
What does McDonald's and Michael Jackson have in common?
Rock and roll McDonald's.
They both stick 30-year-old meat in 10-year-old buns.
Rock and roll.
I actually hate you. I legitimately hate you.
Jerry, I feel like in spite you should just say your joke anyway. I can tell you were tempted. There was a debate there.
Well, like, it's funny. It's funny because it was told to me by a white friend. So, like, it has more context when a white person says it than when a black person says it.
Anticipate.
I would say it if I knew that I probably wouldn't. But does it involve a word?
No.
That has.
No, it doesn't end
Okay.
in a hard R.
Okay. Is it an A?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say either
What
way.
do you
I'm not
say
saying
when you
it.
wake up in the middle of the night and your TV's floating?
I have heard that one.
Drop it.
Wait, what?
You don't get it?
Go.
Oh.
It's late at night. It's dark. The TV's floating.
You can't see black people.
Okay.
I love you, Jerry.
Okay, Matt knows a lot about what happened my freshman year of college. We had this one black roommate. His name's Leon. Greatest guy I've ever met. Leon. One night I was going to bed early, and I get woken up by hearing screams coming and laughter coming from the hallway. I go outside, and the rest of my roommates are waterboarding him.
What? Wait, what?
With his consent, he was totally okay with this.
I don't think he knew what they meant.
No, he did. But an RA walked by, and instead of like going like, "What the fuck are you doing?" they just went, "You're doing it wrong."
What is
and
an
then
RA?
showed
Oh,
a residential advisor. They're like the people who keep all the people on the floor in check.
That's true. It's
And waterboarding was just absolutely okay.
the adult walks by. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, wait a minute, you're doing it wrong.
They're like, and then they showed us proper waterboarding procedure.
So you actually know how to
No,
properly.
see, it's got to be at a
waterboard
45-degree angle, then you layer on the
Well,
towel.
see, the thing was they didn't use the towel. They were just dumping
Oh, well,
water on.
that's-
it.
Oh yeah, you
that's
gotta have the towel.
Yeah, it's awful, but I love it.
If you're not gonna waterboard right, why would you even do it? Like,
Apparently the like Chinese like water torture thing with the bucket and the whole
Yeah, they drip.
like it actually
You know the
works.
Eric Andre show?
See,
they did that to
like,
their guests.
I don't know if that would work well because I'm just like,
Pastor.
well, drip, drip.
My favorite thing about the Eric Andre show is his intro, where he destroys his entire set just to have it rebuilt as he's breathing heavily.
Indeed.
And then specifically on, I believe it was
By the way, I'm
Ridiculousness,
glad
where
that
he was
nobody fucking noticed
I'm gonna
that I
play a
used
Windswept
Tameo's
Heath.
-3 to add an island back to my hand.
crack it.
Did you ever
I'm
get to
gonna
see the
go
episode
get
of
a
Ridiculousness
Forester
where
Plains.
Eric Andre was on it?
I've seen like almost all of them.
Have you seen the one with Eric Andre on it? Because he was a
Who was
guest
that?
on one of the Ridiculousness episodes.
Oh no, I haven't
And
seen
they-
that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Eric Andre show.
Oh,
I'm
well,
like, I've seen
watch the Ridiculousness one with Eric Andre. It's great, but he goes over their intro thing.
That's
and
plus
while
one,
he's
plus one
sitting there,
counter,
like,
and all my
breathing,
attacking creatures
like,
have death.
Deerdick points out something he's laughing about. He's like, what you don't know is I'm
that's
actually
nice.
like beating furiously behind that desk right now.
You know
and he
what's-
says it so like he's managed to say stuff with such a serious tone and no like sway in his voice that he is able to be immune to his own.
Eric
jokes.
Andre graduated from Juilliard.
What?
Yeah.
What is an Eric Andre?
He's
an amazing comedian.
It's a lie. How polite's a lie.
Jeez.
It's not an amazing comedian.
I'm gonna
He's great because he's able to do some of the most
Woober.
ridiculous things and not
Oh,
have
no.
himself get phased.
The boy, the legend, the searcher.
Like he's good at impromptu stuff. He can do stuff on the spot.
I'm gonna tap boop boop for Cloud Shredder. Oh shit, slivers have haste now. That's pretty okay, right?
I mean, it's
And virulent. They have poisonous one.
What is poisonous?
Whenever a sliver deals damage to a player, that player gets a poison counter.
It's infect without the -1/-1 counters.
Well, no, because infect, if I deal 10 damage to you with infect, you die. If I deal 10 damage to you with poison, you take 1 poison counter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so no matter what, just so long as it hits you, you take 1. So I have to, in order to kill you in 1 attack with poison, hit you with 10 guys at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay, that's a little interesting.
It's bad infect,
But I
but it's
could
a
also-
1-drop sliver.
But I can
It's
also
great
proliferate
value in
poison
effect.
counters and fuck people over.
You're right.
So.
Look at this guy thinking ahead. Papa's proud of you for the big brain,
So
please.
does the poison not last then?
No, it
does.
lasts.
No, it lasts. You get 10 poison counters, you die.
Okay, so but you. I'm confused.
Everybody just turned around and looked at Matt when he walked out of the door. Where you going, bro?
Overlord at you,
wanna
take
check
7
for
and a
over here?
poison.
What?
You
You
take 1
wanna check
and a
for over
poison.
No, I got this.
I was gonna say you can see that one right there.
Why are you like this, man? Sure, I'll take 7.
I shall color code
Just get the engine started. Faster.
Yeah? Would you like me to? I mean, we're already there.
Right? You should make a whole bunch of different sound effects, and when I figure out how to animate again, I can use those sound effects and make an animation that's just
Tameo's
Brian.
-3.
Just like an animated head of
Just
Brian.
a random 3D animation with Brian noises. So like it could just be a car going down the road and crashing into a wall, but they're all Brian noises. So the crash would just be Brian making a screeching sound and then like a exactly.
But like it pans
And then,
out.
and then before the car hits the wall, we hear Brian's exactly.
Yeah, Brian, I'm just gonna sit you down on the soundstage. We're gonna play the movie Heat, but on mute, and then I'm just gonna have
The
you.
fuck's the Heat?
You know the movie Heat, Al Pacino, Robert De Niro.
So Brian,
Enchanted creature loses all abilities and has base
So
power and
Brian,
toughness
gotta
1/1.
pay
To
two
pay
extra.
4 for
Give him
that?
your dead ball.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Jeez. Spooky.
It's still a sliver though. So that's
I think it's Persona music. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
It's Persona.
so if it
If it
doesn't have
leaves,
to
if
say
it bounce,
Smash, actually.
the
Yeah, no, that's
enchantment.
what I
would it
have
still
on
have
Smash. I've never played
haste
Persona.
and flying and
Hmm?
I think so, yeah.
Poisonous? Because that's
it doesn't. It's not one of the ones that changes the creature type, right? So
Yeah, so it would still have all
It
like
has all the
poisonous and all
stuff.
that
It
stuff,
just-
but it's a 1/1.
Would it still have the ability to tap from
Yeah, no,
Yes.
What a sweetheart.
Yeah, isn't it still
Sometimes
considered
he's
a
too
sliver?
nice because sometimes
Yeah.
Smash Brothers you'll end up like
I would've said so.
SDing and he'll just go and jump off.
It
the edge.
just
It's like,
doesn't
no,
have
stop.
the search.
So he's Sliver
It's like, that was
Construct
my
now.
bad.
Neat.
I hit up B
He's
too
a
late.
token,
My C4 was
basically.
on the stage and I didn't
It's
put
okay.
myself
I'll
up.
just search out a searcher
It's fine.
next for a sacrifice.
I play him a lot. He's fun.
You can't
He's
search.
so much fun.
With him.
I usually play Samus.
He has other.
Oh, really? Yeah, I like Samus. I play.
There's
out
a
of the
sliver
characters,
that
I play
allows you to
most
search
in,
for,
like,
or
play
all slivers have sliver
like
cycling.
1v1 competitive side, you play Samus and then a tie between Ganon and Ridley.
Oh, okay.
God, he's got a suck dick.
Dude, it does suck. It's awful.
Have you never had a
But
cast,
it
Brian?
was way worse. It used
Or-
to be, before I had my first surgery, it was actually a metal exoskeleton. And I had 6 pins going into my body. 2 on each side of the heel, 2 on each side of the end of the foot, and then it was anchored into my shin bone. It was just a metal apparatus.
That just sounds bad.
Fuck that.
I felt it.
I-
It hurt so bad.
None of that sounds pleasant.
Usually things don't discomfort me. That sounded pretty uncomfortable.
That's turn.
That was
Orange.
unsettling.
Okay, my toes are orange. It's
Draw
iodine.
card.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not,
yeah.
That's not rotting meat.
I know.
I feel
had.
like we would
Yeah, you
know.
know.
that.
I had. You had the external pins. I have a custom-made plate and custom-made pins in my foot now.
Oh, me too. I got
Like-
12 screws and 2 plates and a bone graft as of
It
last
is not fun. And
So
like,
you set up metal detectors then?
week. Yeah, for the rest of my life.
Sweet.
luckily, mine.
How much like painkillers are you still on?
None. I stopped taking them because
All of them.
they don't make you regular. Not like that ass like if I can't shit, like what's the point? So.
Yeah. That's why when you go to the hospital, they're like,
If I can't shit.
when you go to the hospital and they give you pain
So-
meds, they come in your room at like 2 a.m. Have you had any bowel movements today? I'm trying to sleep. Have you had any bowel movements today? No. Okay, we're gonna come back and check on you in the morning. Come back in at 8 a.m. Have you had any bowel movements yet? No.
I physically do not feel the need. Like,
Cool. Well, if you don't have any bowel movements, we're gonna come back with a suppository.
See,
Please no.
I'm very happy that the only experience I had in the hospital
Goes
was
in
when
the
I
lucky-
hit my head
get
real
the
hard on
anima.
the side. And they were just like, all right, so we're going to put like an ice pack on this, make sure that you don't have any
thankfully
brain
I
damage.
already
Okay,
did.
you're all good on that? Do you want like a
Just,
Sprite or something?
the
I'm like,
metal,
yeah. And they're like, okay, here's a
I'm
Sprite and
lucky,
a couple
the
bits of
only-
aspirin. I was like,
See,
thanks.
the only
That was
surgery I
about
ever
it.
had was like I was an infant and I was born with a hernia, so they had to do 2 incisions here, drop my nuts early.
Yeah.
Which one should I get rid of?
In order to fix
Poisonous.
the hernia.
Which
So
one should
like,
I
I
get
was
rid
an
of?
infant, so like
Which one should I get rid of?
I was under 1.
Or
I
attempt
have
to
no
get rid of,
recollection.
at least.
Yeah.
The poisonous one.
And then like just a few months ago, I had
Or
to
actually
get
the flying
these 2
haze
wisdom
one
teeth
too bad
pulled.
either.
So
Flying haze?
it was the first time I ever
The
had
one
to
that gets
consciously get
mana.
unconscious.
Sedated.
Yeah.
Then he actually has to.
I was
first time for me.
I was
Spend mana
drunk
to
as
do
fuck
stuff.
for a few
Yeah.
hours after. It was
Alright, so
weird.
mana.
Anesthesia for because I've had 3 surgeries over the course of the last month, and so I've had a lot of experience with anesthesia.
3 surgeries.
Dude, it's so whack. You get it's
you
like
actually
they're
have
like,
to
all right,
have
take a
that?
deep
Yeah.
breath of like,
Did you
sorry,
get the 2 extra?
take it, and you get super fucked up,
Hang on.
like fucked up beyond belief. And
I'm
then
going
you
to
just wake
attempt
up
to
and
destroy that permanently.
So
Are you paying 2 extra?
Yes, I
I think they
Okay.
I am
only
paying
Uh,
5.
Jim,
I
huh?
had,
You
I
get a
had lining
3-3
on my
though if
tooth
it
over here, and it chipped on the
Yeah,
shoe
that
side,
one.
'cause
Okay,
I slipped on
that's
the net
fine.
in a gym class and
Yeah.
before trying to
Yeah,
dodge
so
the
they get a
punch ball.
3-3?
Ball didn't
You
hurt.
get a tree
But
beast.
I took the inside, I took the inside of my tooth, and like it was one of those moments where your tongue
And I'll
knows
be
something's
passing
wrong in your mouth before you even do it, and my tongue darted up its spine.
I have a 3-3 beast.
And I immediately found the piece, picked it up, and I was just like, oh, that's
Okay, I
not
got it.
good. I ended up going there, and they ended up finding out that I had a couple of like small cavities trying to start, so they ended up doing like my whole left side of my mouth one time, and then the whole right side of it. And after both those happened, like this whole side of my mouth was just like,
Yeah. No, but when you guys see me on Monday, I've gotten 22 staples removed for like a few hours prior.
Dude,
Oh, fuck.
getting the staples removed is
Are
the
you
worst
coming
part.
Monday too?
Really? Is it that bad?
It's not terrible, but like since your skin just grows
Not to
over
scare
them-
the shit out of you or anything, but
Yeah,
it's fucking
right.
logic.
That's exactly.
It's not that
actually
bad.
the worst feeling in the world.
It's not that bad.
You're
I've
gonna
got-
fucking
I had like
die.
all of-
what did you do?
Damn, that's hardcore.
I
I'm gonna
had-
pay 3.
I had stuff done to my guts.
I'm
Okay,
gonna sliver
but,
cycle
like,
homing sliver.
it goes all the way down pretty much, like just
Yeah,
right
yeah.
above my crotch.
I get to switch
Damn.
And I had to
any
get
sliver.
staples pulled out from all of those.
Jeez.
So like I'm sure on your foot it's maybe like
Yeah.
a handful, but this it just hurt because like the
Oh, I
skin
bet.
grows over
I bet.
and like them
pulling it out. They don't give you like.
Thankfully, they've only been in there for a week.
Oh, so yeah, that's not so
I don't think
bad.
the skin's grown over yet.
Yeah, I had mine for 2 weeks after I got the surgery, so like skin grew
Taking
over.
necrotic
And they were
damage.
like, "All right, you have to come in to get the staples taken out." And Like, the old lady that was taking my staples out was like, I know this is gonna hurt. I can't give you anything.
Fun.
Give you this wooden block.
Yeah.
Sean.
She's like, we're just gonna extract it out of the chair. You just gotta sit there and scream. I'm sorry, what?
Like, I'm over here with, like, that manly,
sack
like,
of sliver
single
destroyers.
tear. Like, I'm not actually crying, but, like, my body's like, dude, it hurts.
We can't hold all the pain
So I'm
forever.
going to
The sad
camp.
The sequence here.
Or at least attempt to.
I actually remember when John replayed that, video. That was a great one.
And then,
Oh, that's for 3 minutes.
battle phase, I'm going to spend
Or, like, when I got
3
my cast off
at
on my
you
left foot,
because
I, like,
I feel like
How
you
long is
deserve
physical
that.
therapy?
I feel like that's
only
karma.
like 2 weeks.
Alrighty.
In your case, since your
3
bone
at
is like
you.
just completely broken,
Horrible.
it'll probably be a lot more.
And at that.
So would you say it's better or worse than that one basketball player that had that problem with his knee?
There's some gnarly injuries you can see from basketball.
You know, looking
And then I'll swing.
Talking about the dude that like blew
One
out his
sliver at
blew out
each
his
of you.
Yeah, the one guy that actually
So that's
blew
one
his
more
leg
infect.
straight up out.
Jerry, one more infect, and
Have you not
the
seen
2
that?
damage
No,
will go
it's
to.
actually- Yeah, there was a basketball player that landed on his leg wrong. I don't know how he did it, but his actual
2
like,
instead of 1.
femur came up out of his knee.
The reason
And
why
then
was
Pastor?
because he was playing with shin splints and not telling his coach. And playing with shin splints basically just you get like a compound fracture.
Yep.
No gore, it's just the X-ray.
Yeah, but I can still tell that that's
See it.
not right.
The original.
I can see the shift.
Well, no, it looks fine.
Yeah, I mean, he completely
I just walk.
You can
dislocated the
That
snaps
was-
right there.
Yeah, that was from the second break, so it was already in a splint, and I fell on it, and I broke it a second time.
So,
And so
how did this happen?
Skateboarding accident the first time, and then later that
Palm
night,
break,
I
dude.
tripped on the crutches, and I broke it a second
Oh,
time.
what?
Yeah, man, it was nuts. And because it was in the splint and it was already
really
set,
fucked that up.
I didn't know that it was broken again. I just knew that I was in so much pain.
I rode BMX when I was younger.
Yeah.
My buddy were on a trail,
Zagano.
luckily near his house, and he was still riding a mountain bike at the time. And we built a jump out there.
Yeah.
We've been hitting it for a while, and he goes up, lands with a little bit of his weight shifted too far forward, and since it was a mountain bike, the springs compressed and then shot him right up over his handlebars. And he landed with all his weight on his wrist, snapped it off, and like it's funny because he landed and he rolled out of it and was like, oh fuck, and I'm like, dude, you're fine. Like, you rolled out of it. You're like,
Yeah.
that's cool. And he's like, no, I'm not. He just goes and like just hanging off, bone sticking out. And I'm like, I retch a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, cool, stick. Like, let's whip off my belt, whip off his belt, and I start, taking care of it.
Did
Because
the
by
whole
that-
thing come off?
Like he completely it dislocated and snapped the bone. So he ended up having the metal brace, bunch of screws.
Yeah,
and shit.
absolutely.
But luckily by that point I had already taken emergency rescue, first aid, and emergency
how much
response.
is she?
So like after the initial, I was like, okay, I know what to do. We got this, and we splintered it. Got him to his house. He called his mom. His mom was like, just call a fucking ambulance.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine. And they came and they were like, "Oh,
Let's do
good
this
job."
right.
And then took him home.
I can bet you that one of them like.
Hope you're okay.
He was, it's funny because he went like right back to school like a day. I think he took like a day off and then went right back to school. High as fuck on fucking biking and all this.
Such a beast.
I can bet that one of the paramedics probably had like a mind rush, looked at him and went,
Oh, it was fucking gnarly, but like after it healed up and shit, like he just had this badass fucking huge scar all the way down, and like you could see where all the screws were too.
I've got a big one right here, a big one right here.
Oh, it's gonna look fucking badass.
I'm gonna wear shorts for the rest of my life.
and then it's really cool, and it's like
10 feet of snow. I'm fucking up.
Look at this.
Another one. Everyone take 4.
fine, it won't
But yeah,
freeze
same
up.
thing happened with me.
Yeah.
I fell and I can feel
What
it
the
when
fudge?
it happened. I've never broken a bone, but like slow motion flying through the air. That totally just bugged. And so I'm laying there on the asphalt, bleeding out. And my roommate runs up because he was just down the
Yeah,
street.
at five land, I haven't
Hey,
even
man, you
really
okay? That was
played
pretty bad. And I was
anything.
like,
I already know this. This was a really
He's like,
bad
you didn't have
hand.
one of them. It's like
It's okay, buddy.
90-degree angle. The
Shit
shoulder
happens.
Should have shuffled a little more, but
You gotta take me to the hospital.
Like, now you're fine.
An ambulance passed me while I was on the asphalt, just lying there, waiting for me. Like, I could have been bleeding out, dying.
Esther.
They just drove right by.
That kid ain't got no
I
money.
didn't
Keep
attempt
going.
to flag them down. I just looked dead. They just kept on going. It's like 11 o'clock on a Tuesday. Gave no shits.
AM or PM?
AM. It was
I mean, they could have just thought you went for a really good jog and you were just
Like,
laying down,
just
taking
pull
a
up,
break.
roll down the window, like, hey, are you dead?
They didn't even ask. They
Are,
just-
are, it's kind of our job. God,
That's like the one good part about my best friend's mom being a nurse. Like when we were
I'm
still
so
living.
happy I've never broken a bone. At least not to my knowledge.
Oh, I was too.
I might
Until
have.
it happened.
I might have had like a couple of fractures or something because, like I said, I rode BMX, so I had a few nasty
Could've
falls,
happened,
but like,
you know, at the same time.
like
Luckily,
cracked my
fractures-
shin or something, but like,
Luckily,
you don't
those
necessarily
heal
need
by
medical
themselves.
attention for
Yeah, I'm
those.
pretty sure I maybe cracked my shin bone last year, but
Pretty sure the worst that might have been the spring.
Yeah.
Could you imagine
Never
all of
had to
this
break
breaking an
legs.
actual bone? Like, the one broken bone was from a surgery. I didn't like fall off a fucking bike or anything and like break an arm. I did
Cast
fall
my
while I was on
commander.
crutches though, trying to get to the TV.
And now
Like, I was like, oh, I'll just jump to the
Oh,
TV and like
tab.
swap the PlayStation game, and then like after I get ready to turn around for putting in the PlayStation game, I just like fall. Yeah. And like all my friends in the party just hear me go. Boop.
Did you manage to
Uh.
like, did you put your foot down instinctually, or did you just
No, like I just like I was already on one leg, so
Yeah.
like I fell turning around and I was just on the ground.
Good, okay.
Like,
That's where I fucked up how I broke it a second time. Is instinctually
It
put-
just oh no, I don't want to fall.
Yeah,
put
yeah.
it down.
Sacrifice
It
this.
wasn't just putting it down. It was
And then
I
I
had
will
to leap forward,
destroy-
and my right foot was.
Yeah.
His commander.
I stubbed my toes like on grease, like right after getting it out of the cast.
So,
yeah, I'm just like
That's nuts.
Just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna get up from the couch because
What
that's
does
where I
the
was
bow
sleeping
do?
at the time, and I'm gonna go to my actual bedroom.
Give death touch
and I
and
kick
adds counters.
just like right into the weights,
destroy it if
the
you
barbell
want me
right
to.
on the floor, just like, ugh.
It says command down murder.
Well, I was like,
I'm
are you okay?
gonna hit
Just like-
Halar just because I
kinda
Halar's
will
weak.
die.
It's fine.
I'm destroying target permanent.
Cool.
She's got
Halar.
4 counters. I don't like that.
That's spooky.
That's the one that you ping with everyone every time you do the
I feel
flashback.
like I'm at a point where if I do it,
And then I'm going to
I don't even
Shit's
know
rough.
what I want.
acidic sliver
I've
and
been battling
sex
with that
slivers
too,
to
I'm
do
I'm like, would
2
it?
damage.
I wish it was my left leg so I could still drive.
They
If it
gave
was my
me
left
a
leg,
paper when I got my
would feel
surgery
bad.
that said, "Hey, you may not be able to drive," and like all these other rules that may apply to you if you've got the cast on.
Just a pass turn, I think.
Because if I could drive.
See, I know I'd be real sad
I
if
could've
there
done
was
more,
anything
but-
dealing with my hands because I'd be like, I'm not gonna play games.
Glad I
Hitting
never
my
broke
mana
any
weapons
fingers,
is good.
especially
It
since
slows
I'm a
me down
chef
a lot.
now. Like,
Yeah, I was.
You're a chef?
That was.
yeah, I'm going to
I was
school for
debating.
culinary.
I wanted to go for the blue one, but
Columbus.
Blue one's good, but the
But
mana
that mana
one
one,
is
yeah.
mana's the main one that needs to go.
Needs
go
to
for
go,
the
man.
fuel.
I just found out that Jing lets me do the same thing that she does, and
Jay,
I'm
what
like,
you
I
do is you
kind of need
come
to
into
do that.
Brian, you go, alright, I got
Two
I'm
cards.
gonna go
do the
ahead and
same.
cast Give and Take.
What does that do?
And
I'm gonna put 3
Gives
plus 1 plus 1
entry.
counter on Pollen Black
I have
Druid,
offered,
and then
like-
remove all of them and draw that many cards.
Oh.
So
My next
Board,
big
we
purchase.
You guys
You know
this
the-
will also gain counters because I
My next big purchase or something I do want to buy is to just
Oh
like
shit!
buy
Sonic
a
Ascendancy
Hellblade.
is on the board. I
Yeah.
should have popped that.
Lane for turn.
Who wasn't where?
I know, man. I'm spooky.
Oh, you cast Simic Ascendancy?
Yeah, I picked it up recently.
I just see.
I know.
Like I ignore Halar, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I'm dead. What the hell happened? Oh, Halar was allowed to live. Gotcha.
Brian gets spooked every time. Like all my commanders are these subtle, like uncommon dudes, and then they do a thing, and then
Yeah,
everybody gets
He
spooked.
just flies under the radar, and then from out of nowhere, you're like, oh shit, that's lethal.
Oh,
The
hey,
thing
look,
is,
it's
I have
just a little piper plane.
the thing
oh,
is I have
and
no
it's got like
proliferators,
30
so-
cluster bombs on it. How did it?
Simic Ascendancy isn't gonna do too much.
Let's try
It's
this
okay.
again.
I'll get rid of it.
I'll get rid of it.
What?
You can certainly try.
Here's something funny. The first version of her, Kalia of the Vast.
Oh yeah.
You know how much she has, right?
She's like $10.
Yeah, she's like $30.
Oh.
It's one of the cards I gave my nephews.
Big oofs.
And I want her too. And I'm like,
So
I had
Gift of
her.
Paradise. I gain 3, and then dismount and now taps for 2.
Okay.
That one only.
Yes, that one only.
That's better than all of them tapping too.
2. Let's try this again. Good. Does a stick. response?
I don't have a speed response to that.
No, neither.
Currently.
Pass turn.
Respond to that sentence.
Worried about me.
Well,
That's gonna
technically
get
you
spooky.
do, because you could...
It would take a lot. Like,
oh, wait, your thing that taps for mana is gone. I forgot about that. I was about to say, you could...
That's why he's saying he wants Jang.
I can
because-
sacrifice a silver to deal 2 damage, but...
Alright, so I have this string.
Yeah, that one.
Welcome back.
Did you get to try the Mountain Dew mystery voodoo thing?
No.
No.
I wasn't drinking Mountain Dew then. I've only restarted drinking Mountain Dew now that I'm
You mean
crutches.
gamer juice?
On crutches.
Now that
with
I'm
nothing else to do.
exactly, it's like, man, I could go for some dew right now.
You get a chance to
my
try it.
my
Now that
creatures
I'm
with
out of
1/1
school,
counters
yeah,
have trample.
it's like
Look at all my 1/1 counters.
Go on forums boards.
How does that even happen?
That was what I did. Played video games the whole time. Eat, sleep, play video games. A large portion of it was just sleeping.
You remind me of one of those ironic gamer tees with the really gross-looking gamer guy.
Bringing out
I eat,
Song
sleep.
of the World's. Whenever I cast a spell,
That's literally
populate.
Flux Channeler on legs. That's not
That's a really good card.
Do what?
That's a spooky card.
I mean, I'm not insulted by it. I know what my poor existence was like at that point in time. Like, all the times I've been forced to stay home
could
because
be
of,
lethal
like,
to
oh,
him. I don't
always
want
gotten
to do
depressed
that.
because it's like I can't go anywhere.
How much does he add?
Huh?
You can't do lethal to him.
No, I'm talking about the him. I don't like to
Oh.
lose him.
Oh, you're talking we can kill your
I was about to say.
I was like, who the hell is it lethal already?
No, I'm saying he could deal lethal to him.
I'm pretty sure all of us can
So.
kill your commander.
Yeah, I know. But I wanted to swing, but I guess I won't. I'll pass turn.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Had you rogues passaged it, that would have been way better.
Yeah. Probably should have just did that.
Don't get rid of my civic ascendancy,
I
please.
just get rid of you.
Spooky!
Oh
This
shit!
is spooky season.
This is not okay conversation.
How much life are you at?
I'm at 34.
Yep. I can kill you.
Nervous sweating
But I can't
intensifies.
kill anybody right now.
Yeah, probably.
Bring it.
I'm at 31.
Spooked. Oh, you actually did it.
Legion.
Okay. What does that do?
All slivers get +1/+1 for each other sliver in play.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
So,
Do I have enough?
7,
You're the blue player.
14, 21, 29, 37, flying. Oh, sorry, declare the other attack. I'll swing 7 in the air at you.
Put it back in your hand.
You're gonna pay 2 more for that?
Oh, that's right. You're right. So I'll just die. That's fine. You're right. Whoops. Forgot about that.
That's right. You're right.
You were so confident. I'm like, okay.
I knew I was gonna die regardless.
I'm
I was
glad you
fucking.
waited
I was
for that,
what is
Brian.
this?
He
Is
said
this
I'll
also
just
sliver?
die.
No, that's a
a
3/3 beast.
Beast, okay.
I was
swung
fucked
7,
at the
8.
table anyway.
Sure.
So
I'll
Glad
take
you
7.
waited for that.
the
too,
moment
Brian.
you
It's
got
like,
that board, it's like, yeah, this game's pretty much fucking over.
I mean,
seriously
I'm
think
one
we need
board
to
wipe
make you
away
guys
from
say-
I have no hand.
I seriously think we need to make you guys.
I
make
also wanted to
postcards
get
that
out
just
of
say
this
you're gonna pay for them.
because I had no chance.
Yeah, this
Cameo's
deck
gone.
I mean,
sounds
Civic
terrible.
Ascendancy was there, but I was gonna just sacrifice anything in instant speed before you.
Oh, I could have protected it with Simic
Oh,
Charm
okay.
anyway, because of the hexproof thing.
Oh, you're
but
right.
like, I didn't care. I want to get out of this.
Talk about spook.
I'm really excited for Sunday.
So am I.
What
Wow.
happens on your Sunday?
Oh, there's a big Yu-Gi-Oh tournament downtown,
Mm.
and I'm gonna go there and be like, "Yo, dog."
What? I kind of wish I could go, but I already promised my mom. I already made the appointments and everything. So like,
Isn't this a what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 13.
Yeah. So you took 13 actually.
okay.
So 6 more damage.
I'll count it later.
And another poison counter, but whatever.
Yeah, we're
Nope.
Wow, you didn't even kill me with poison counter. What a pussy.
Sorry, I did too much
What
damage.
a pussy. Couldn't even kill me with my poison counters. What a pussy. Couldn't even see it through. No balls.
It's okay, at least I'm not an Orcus
I
player.
forgot.
2, 4.
It's okay. I'll be driving that
5,
Orcus.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Good luck.
What's wrong?
You literally beat me because I opened 2 of my worst fucking hands ever.
Hey, I beat Orcus.
4.
I got a 50% win rate against that cancer.
Proceeds to lose to it every single match on Sunday.
I mean,
2+1/+1 counters.
I'm curious to see how it goes. Like, typically, I normally get. You should do that the other way.
I always do it this way.
Like, if you do it the other way, when it because eventually it'll start to warp. If you do it the other,
started, but I don't really care.
But if you do it the other way, it'll warp this way, and then like this one, it's starting to warp, but it warps. It wants to warp like this.
It's already starting to work.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
do
and
it
if
the
you
other
start doing
way.
it the other way, it'll eventually start countering.
Do it outside out.
I don't want to get the outside dirty.
Don't you have it? Don't you have it?
I have a
Bam.
tube.
Yeah.
There
so
you
then-
go.
The outside
The
gets
point-
dirty because I have to roll it like fucking this.
No. You do it like this. The table's dirty. Your shirt shouldn't be unless you're a fucking disgusting eater.
I had a pound of sugar.
I mean, yeah, he did
Or-
have the puppy chow all over.
Or coming from work. In my dusty ass truck. You do that so well. I have to concentrate to do it so well. I'm not used to the things.
Everything.
It'd be really nice if I got a land next turn.
It's okay. Everyone's about to take 5.
Everyone take 5. You should deal more than 5. As much as you can. This deck did not start out.
4.
All the forests in here, and I don't know. I didn't even get any.
2, 3. Everybody take 5.
5. Oh, is that 9 counters on home?
No, he's got +4/+4 from Vestwood.
Oh, okay.
Is this untapped?
Yes. That is a 3/3 beast.
I know there was one in the past couple of days.
Oh, it doesn't matter. So Polar is a 12/12. This is a 5/3 with Death Touch and Trample. Hey, you.
Okay. And then Halar has trample?
And Death Touch.
Oh, that's trample? Shit.
Oh, so I'll block the thing that has 3 toughness. Kill it. And then I take, how much damage?
12. Pest turn.
Forest? No. I need a forest to use it, but no. It's fun times, fun times.
You only got the 1.
Just the 1, yep. It's fun times. And I have a lot of forests.
Gotta run more land searchers. Get your cultivate on.
I have that. I have a Kadama's Reach, Cultivate.
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like that deck should
Skyshroud's
just come with
Plains
those.
another good one too.
Hell, I think I even put a fucking Somber World Sage in here.
Sad Robot.
I'm gonna put in Silverblade Paladin.
I want to give me a couple of those for all of my decks.
Oh, Sad Robots? They're good.
I mean, it's just free draw power. And
I'm gonna bond it with this Rhino here. And oh yeah, populate, so I'll get another Rhino. That's a 4/4 Rhino. And then I'll swing with these guys. He'll have double strike and trample, and he gets another 4/4. So there's an additional. And I'll send them all at you.
I believe that's lethal then, right? Double strike, double strike?
No, just double strike.
So
So it's 8,
And that's
12, and that's...
That's just a 2.
That's, oh no, that's a 4-4, right?
So I'm alive with 2 health.
Big
That's
moves.
8, 12, 13, 14.
Does, oh no, that technically has something.
Yeah, it has something sickness.
Will that be it for you?
Tell me you got a lightning bolt in there, son.
Nah.
You're killing me,
Pass
Chief.
turn.
Brian's gonna kill us all. Kill us all.
He's gonna probably kill me. Well, no, because you got that big boy there. So.
Like, I have to kill both of you.
Like
or
at the same
I lose.
time, yeah. One of us, we both can pretty much kill you.
That's a weird looking slipper, man.
You know what?
Do I have any more?
Yeah, it was when they all look like fucking predators. Or some kind of garbage.
I personally like the little like knife hand things.
Yeah, me too. I don't like this generation.
Not like the
slurs.
tokens.
But like this is technically after they were genocided, and somebody found, I think it was Urza.
Yeah,
found
he
a
like
little bit of the genetic code of them and was trying to rebuild them through existing creatures, which is why they all have that weird humanoid look. Because he was like turning people into slivers, and elves into slivers. Then,
Fuck those dagger ears.
And as soon as one sliver exists, all the slivers, they just propagate so fast. That's what, 7? That's 8, 16.
Yeah, and that's flying too. I have no flying. Do you? You can probably kill us both.
I mean, what are life totals?
I'm at 29.
Okay, so that's 16, 24. That's enough to kill one of you guys.
That's lethal.
And then that's 14, 22, or no. Yeah, 21.
Brian knows how much Matt and I cover.
30. So I actually have just enough to kill
Actually, yeah, no, because I miscalculated. That's like 2 more in there. So yeah, no, that's
Just short. You should have died, Brian.
Nobody has flying?
If I had if I had that one extra
I
land,
wish. Well, Nylea gave reach.
Barely.
if I had the one
This
extra
much.
land, I could've
Legion
been-
coming in clutch.
You heard?
You never lied. What?
If I had the one extra land, I could have just pinged them, and then it could have just been me and you. But
Brian was so
Yeah,
close
that
to
was-
dying.
I didn't get the land.
I love this thing. That card.
Halar? Yeah. That's why I had to kill it.
But it's only spooky when once I get going. I got going because I purchased your bowl of Nylea, and it puts in hard work.
I got an explorer in here.
Gives out death touch to all attacking creatures.
I'm glad that all your decks are like, all your decks have graduated. Like they've gotten better. Like that, you know, you're a better pilot now too.
Yeah.
Your decks have really leveled up a lot too.
Well, like, I had to take the same approach that I take to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, oh, I'll just get the budget singles and then, like, go from there. Like,
Well,
get
yeah,
the-
you start out, no matter what deck you're building, start out with a budget build and then just slowly try to improve it and level it up.
That's my black deck.
Like, this deck.
Oh, you guys almost fucking killed me.
Why is there
That was a really close game.
I just wish I had 2 more +1/+1 counters and you probably just would have been dead on his turn. That hurts.
2 more kicks and I died.
Not even 2 more kicks.
That kicks.
I had I could have killed you with Chandra's little emblem.
Oh yeah, that was an exciting game though. I like that. Fucking kill me, you won't. Okay.
Oh, okay. Say less.
I'm gonna bounce it. I'm gonna pay 2 extra for that. Ooh.
Down that I die. The way he said it though.
He was just so confident I had to.
That's why I usually say I'm gonna attempt to do something because someone.
Helm of the
someone
Host
may
in
have
my
an answer.
blue
black deck is kind of busted.
Helm of the Host is a busted card.
It
That's
is.
the proper way of working that. I get Helm of the Host with Yarok, and it's a good game, guys. It's a good game.
GG. Yeah, Jen milled me out of my Wish Talisman. I was so mad. I'm just like,
I think Wish Talisman's a cool card. I'm glad that they printed that.
Wes was like, it's not that great. And I'm just like, as soon as I read the card.
I had 2 health, and then I barely had enough slivers to.
Why didn't you get rid of that thing that said increased price by 2?
All slivers gain
Yeah.
+1/+1 for each sliver.
No, the one that said they're protected for 2 extra.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have, right?
I could have dealt with the problem. Come on.
To be fair, I would have won.
You would have summoned it right
Yeah,
there.
if he
I
did-
would have won
Earlier, yeah.
That was why I was like,
if I still had Mana Whip, the game would have been over earlier.
it's like that's just too good of a card. Like, not being able to tap them for mana solves a lot of the issue for at least a turn.
And that's why I want Jang. Because right now I've got Mana Whip, Gem Hide, I've got the there's an enchantment that allows you to tap your creatures.
Well, do you put a lot of +1/+1?
I mean, I guess, like,
No?
that's not what it's for.
Jang's passive ability to tap creatures for mana
Is any
That's-
+1/+1
that-
counter.
I need that.
Well, Jang says they have to have a +1/+1 counter.
Okay, there's.
Oh, they do?
No, but there's a green
You could just
enchantment.
give them out.
Here.
So like,
Yeah, I guess it's
It's
a way
still-
to, like, slightly ramp.
yeah.
You could play
I thought
Cradle
it
of
just,
It,
like, L
Itlamok or
creatures do.
whatever.
I
so
need to
you
put
can
that
just
in
tap for a shitload of green mana.
Tulane.
I mean, just.
Rights of Itlamok's okay.
I mean, you could sled
Does
like.
it say Corey Baxter?
Yeah. What's his name?
Corey.
James gave me the deck box, and I've just been using it for my tokens. Have you never seen that? Oh wait, no, that would have been when Brian was very much an adult.
It's one of the best animes
No.
ever made.
Shut up! Stop talking.
These are love me or hate me. I'm
He was
spitting
close.
straight facts.
Were you sitting there shooting the handgun and you were just something like target, oh no!
They got me to 2, and then I was able to.
I don't think if I was playing another deck, I don't think. it would've been able to.
peoples and stuff.
Bye, Andy. I'll miss you.